Wow, I'm going live. We're live. We're live. So, yesterday, absolutely cooked, okay? I woke up, I made some breakfast, I'd like my first 2 hours of my day. Then I was like, okay, I got to get started streaming. We did a 12-hour stream. Then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take I was gonna take a break. I said I was gonna take like an hour or two. Ended up being 3 to 4 hour break. Then I started another live stream. Now during the end of that break, my head was bobbing. I was passing out. I was not gonna make it, and I didn't even know if I should start another stream. So I just titled it I was gonna fall asleep. We ended up streaming for 8 hours and 39 minutes or something like that. And hold on. And then after that stream, I was no longer tired because I was pretty cooked. I was like cooked in the way of like I wasn't sleepy no more. So I stayed up another 2 hours. And then I was just like, do I want to start another stream? And I did not. I was like, you know what? I probably just need to force myself to sleep. Now that the energy drink kicked in, I should just force myself to sleep. And that's what I did. And that's how my day was yesterday. Today is, I think, Saturday night, which is crazy because I started streaming Friday morning and like it went all the way into like Saturday at 12. And so I feel like this is going to be my Saturday stream. I still have a Sunday one to do at some point. So this one might just be 12 hours. I'll sleep and wake up and do the next one, and it'll lead me into the beginnings of Monday potentially, but I would like to I got plans Monday, so I got to make sure I work this out somehow so I don't sleep Monday off like I slept today. But anywho, we have some plans for today for ARK Survival Evolved. Number 1, we need to move to my new base I am working on, which it's actually a very cool, pleasant base in the depths of the icy tundras of the northern side of VALGUERO. And we're next to the obelisk. It looks like a very, very beautiful area. At night it glows. Drakelings spawn there. And once we bring some of my stuff over, which we're going to bring over as much as I can. I forgot to bring my cryopods over, so it's going to be a little bit of a journey because we're taking my Zeppelin. We will be living out in the icy tundra, looking for Arctic wolves and looking for ARGYS. And then, after that, a Megatherium if possible. Hold on. I need to unplug my PlayStation. And then we're going to be trying to go and make a direction towards Wyverns. I know that everybody's like, wow, they added rock drakes and reapers, but I just got back from Aberration. And so what I want to do is I want to do wyverns next, even if all the hype is about the other stuff. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to go in there and annihilate a rock drake is what's going to happen, and then annihilate a reaper because they're incredibly easy to tame. Let's show my screen here. I want to make sure we got our timer up. Let me make sure that would be in the right spot if I did put it. Yes. Perfect. And we're going to go into the depths of VALGUERO today. We're starting in the green zone. We're going to head to the blue zone. And it's going to be hunky-dory. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be a fantastic day. A great day. An amazing day. The day. It's going to be the day. Now, we do have a light pet here, and I do have some stuff I want to leave here. I have a few problems with bringing everything out to the ice zone, and that is, I do like having resources here because there's a lot of stuff to tame and gather and hunt in this area. So this is still a very valid base. However, I would like to bring Mr. 43 damage over here. How long until you're ready to mate? 2 hours! I really just need Mr. Damage here. And this one, which I need to rename this one. I need to rename this one. It's going to drive me crazy, that's for sure. We're going to do Stam 32, Carry 31. There we go. Because it was just not written right. We got some sheeps. We got 2 aberrant ones. We got a pink one. We got the violet one. We got the blue one. These guys got the eggs on them. We got my DENO-NACHOS right here. He really cool. This is a cool colored one. However, I'm thinking about, because we're going to be in the ice zone for a while, I first need to make sure that everybody has food in this area. We're going to be taking Mr. Damage, Mr. Stam, and Carry, because at least that's all of the stats we can bring over. I was thinking about leaving the egg incubator here because this is a good spot to like check the eggs. However, if I'm going to be breeding them over there, I need to pull this out. So what does this have on it right here? This is 32 damage, 32 stamina, and no carry weight, which would be good for another egg. However, we're going to annihilate this one. I feel bad for doing it, but like I don't have time for that nonsense. Let's pull this out. Let's pull my generator out. I really don't know what everything is I would like to bring. I'd like to bring a majority of my stuff, though. Because I think that would just be a good idea. So we're going to bring like a huge chunk of this stuff. Not all of it. Not all of it by any means. We'll leave 21 gas here. And we can load up most of this on my Zeppelin, which is going to be really nice. Okay, so that should be decent. Do I have anything over here? We're going to be taking my little dragon, too. My Drakeling's not going to be staying around here. Let's see. Do I got anything in here? I got gunpowder. Ooh, I got my black pearls. My gunpowder. We'll leave the extra metal. We can always get more metal at the other base. Let's see. We can take these pearls. Perfect. What's in here? The 2 150 Ankies and the other thing. I'm going to be trying to make a cryo fridge at some point, so we will take that. 3 walls, some water. Is this a maturation boost, or is this, Okay, the toggle tulips is not on the other one. I don't know why that keeps getting toggled off. Imprint boost, okay. Let's see what's in here. We got loads of ammo. If we have any saddles that seem like they'd be important to bring as of right now, we'll bring them. We're definitely bringing that. We want to bring all of our hide gear with me so I can at least carry stuff. And we can bring all this metal stuff too, just so we can have some extra metal when we're over there. It's going to be a little bit of an obnoxious move, but it shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, I could just load up one of these horses. Did I bring a male or a female over there? I think the other one I had was a male. Do I want to bring my pink horse out there? My vanilla steed. You know what? We'll simply just do this. And I'll grab this. We'll load this horse up. I think that might be my best bet right now. Is there a way? Oh, it can just come in. Perfect. Now, this was like a real high-level horse when I tamed it, but I messed up the effectiveness a wee bit. Okay, let's see here. I might as well bring my blueprints, as much as I don't have any storage for them right now. There we go. This. Ammonia bile. We have a bunch of guns. Which the guns wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to bring. Metal doors. Oh, I put my axe in here. I just realized. I put all my stuff in here because I was going to teleport back to my base, but then I realized I couldn't. So let's just be extra careful as we check all these items. Propellant, jerky. The shotguns are really nice. I do want these. I don't have to bring it with me just now. My Ascendant Shield, which is actually going to be utilized for when we tame a queen. I'll take this. I'll take that. Let's just see. We do have all these thatch structures if I wanted them. Yudi saddle? I should bring a Yudi saddle. Because we're going to tame one when we go up there. My 2 Rex saddles? Yeah, we're going to want a Rex as well. Although there is Rexes down this way. Megatherium and Megasaurus saddles. I do like these. Cluster grenade. This is a good material. The Broth of Enlightenment could be cool. I need to bring my crossbow, that's for sure. What is this? Dinosochus. Dinotherium. The Dodic saddle. Balushawooshoos. I mean, it's at least a decent amount of stuff to bring for now. I still need to build some other stuff. Let me just see. What would it take to make a vault? It would take 500 metal, 90 polymer, 70 oil, 100 cementing paste. Let's just see. Where are we at on that? We would have the polymer. Would we have the oil? 70 oil? No, we don't have the oil. I don't know where to get oil just yet, but that should be fine. I do want to make sure to craft one other thing, though, before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this takes more fiber. Okay, how many of these can we make? 4? We'll take all 4. We have the gas, the crystals. Okay. I wouldn't mind bringing my pyromane and my glowtail so we can have a light source inside my home in the new base. But let's load up the horse first. We'll be extra careful to make sure that we don't accidentally slide one of our dinosaurs off, because it's going to be quite a journey to move some of this stuff. But this horse could be a good storage box until we get there. Oh, thank goodness, none of the stuff loaded. Can I just walk through? Ooh, that's actually decent, because why nothing's loaded? Oh, it just loaded the house. Well, that was an easy way to get the horse in. I was thinking... Let me put the horse this way. If I need to, we can just have these extra boxes in here. I'm going to fly this guy out for now. Because he'll be the last one we put in there. That way it makes it a little bit easier. I'm a little bit scared about bringing my best 2 over here, but I'd much rather be able to breed these from my other base. So let's edit the timer here, just so I can have this going. $54, 37, There we go. Oops. Alright, stop the whistles. Okay, so Mr. 43 damage is going to come with us, because we want to breed this one when we get back to the other base. That's for sure. Then we want to grab the other one that we got. I could bring Ryder. Ryder is my main one that I've been running around on. However, I want to keep him in this area as my defensor. Like, I'm keeping this horse here as well. Which, you know what? I'm going to take some of that. Let's see. We'll take that. Can't you make more of this? You can. We're going to be leaving this horse, and we're going to be leaving Ryder here. Because these are my two main mounts for this area, because I want this base to still be operational. I do think I should bring my male and female sheep right here. Do we have another male and female here? We do. That way we can have these guys on standby, because I don't know if they spawn in the ice area. Sorry, 32 Stam. I'm going to confiscate your saddle. I might need to bring my health one. And before we make the journey, just in case the game bugs out and messes me up, I'll make sure to make a backup, worst case scenario. However, if a wyvern attacks me or some other alternative nonsense, then we're cooked. Because otherwise, where would the risk be, you know what I mean? But I don't care about risk if it's gonna be nonsense. That one's 32 stam and 31 HP, so that's kind of decent. I just like what this one looks like better, so be bringing him. Okay, perfect. The question is how we getting our male and female sheep on there, because I left all my cryopods behind is a huge problem. I have one cryopod with me. Unless we have an extra one in here, which we don't. You know what? I cryopoded those other dinosaurs earlier because I just didn't want them in my base. I don't need those to just come with me. I can just throw those ones out over here. Hold on, I need to get over towards the horse. Okay. Yeah, we can leave most of that behind there for these dinosaurs. Now, hopefully Rex doesn't come over here and try hurting my Zeppelin or any of my nonsense here. We'll throw you out. We'll throw this 150 Inky out and the other 150 out. That might be a little better. Also, it might be better just to change the sheep, but let me make sure he doesn't have anything on him. Okay. Wait a minute. I kind of want to bring my violet sheep and my black sheep, but I don't have a male one in this group. We'll bring my Ambierant male. We'll leave the Ambierant female. And then we'll grab this one as our female. Yo, Variety Games, what's going on? Welcome. I'm finally decided on making my big move. Let's see. Kangaroo-y. My raptors. This horse right here is a female. You're a boy. There's this one. I kind of want to bring my pink horse too. I'm not going to lie. I like my horses. I like my horses. Yeah, I like my horses. And then that'll be the last dinosaurs I bring. I just need to get a little bit of food going for my other dinosaurs, and we're ready to go. It sucks I didn't bring my cryopods, because I would bring more, but we have the essentials. That's really all of our important dinosaurs that we could all lose on one big trip here, which would suck, because I've done things where, like, I went on a little bit of a journey with all my dinosaurs to move them, and I've had some nightmare fuel situations happen where I lost every single one of them. Now, it was unofficial, so it was a lot more hardcore to just lose basically everything. I feel like you lose a part of yourself in the process of that kind of nonsense when it does happen. Wait, let me make sure my mic is processed properly. Yep, yep. Currently 9:21 in the morning. Or no, it's at night. It's 9:29 p.m. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. That should be the berries, and then just a wee bit of meat. And this base should be fine until the next time I come here, which won't be for a little bit of time. And we'll grab these berries. As many berries as I can put on there, actually. Where am I? There it is. And this will be the most obnoxious part of the day. And then the rest is going to be so fun. I'm so excited to be out in the winter cold, hunting for dire wolves and Argentavises. You know, it's going to be fun out there. And maybe a Yudi at some point, maybe a Rex. Today's going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be basically the only chore that we got to do. Which, we need to grab some meat. And since we just got started today, let me make sure we have some sunshine. And then also watch this. You see this nasty green fog? We go up here. We go to volumetric fog 0. And now it is Ixie. It's a little baby kangaroo. Okay, so what I need to do now is I just need to get some meat. And then once we get a little bit of meat, we'll be perfectly fine to, whatever it's called. We'll be moving on. Yeah. So 130. You know, we could do one last egg run to the Dino eggs. We could do one last egg run just to see if we get something cool while out here. So you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. Level 15 egg. I knew that'd piss off at least one of them. Is there any high levels in this group? Okay, they're just going to be taking turns. I don't see anything too high level. I'm so happy these guys just funnel up for me. It was very nice that this happens. No high levels in the area though, so that's no good sign for the eggs. A treasure map! Ooh. Those are so rare. I feel like I never find a treasure map. I mean, I got the Ascendant one on Aberration, which is crazy. The Ascendant one on Aberration was in an easy zone. The primitive ones on the surface, like, these treasure... I don't think... It's like the developers don't think when they're making certain things. It's like, yeah, let's make it, but then let's not even, like... They'll make a cool idea, they'll implement it somewhat well, and then the idea behind the tiers is so scuffed. So it's like you get a primitive, it puts it in the hardest location humanly possible. You get an ascendant one, and it's like, oh yeah, just peacefully on the beach right next to you. You don't have to travel far for the good loot. It's like, why would I even want to use the primitive ones if I have to, like, go into a place that's completely obnoxious? I don't understand that. I think we did grab enough meat. We're ready for our journey. Also, let me check this right here. It'd be super cool if it's in the oh my god, look how okay. But this one's right beside me. It's literally at my base. Yo, who buried treasure at my base? No. I want to know what developer buried some treasure underneath my base. That's actually kind of funny. How accurate is that? It's literally buried at my home. No way. What? Nah, they heard me talking trash. It's literally right in my backyard. I could literally dig it right here. Hold on. Let's get a shovel. I think I may need to make a new shovel, so let's just make one. I was just talking trash about these easy ones always. Well, this is a blue one, so it's not necessarily an easy one, but just right here, some buried treasure. This whole time. Ooh. A blueprint? A cheap one at that with... Wait a minute. 300 armor for 84 metal? That's actually insane. I like that. Oh. Did I just leave my dinosaur down there? Wait a minute. I'm so used to not using a dinosaur from last night that I completely just was like, yeah, let me head on out. He's down here, right? Or am I crazy? Am I insane? Is the stream not working properly? Let me make some room here. I'm gonna close this. I'll leave all of that up. There we go. I think we're ready to take the Zeppelin out, but I lost Ryder, which he has all the food I need. I think I'm gonna try to get used to just walking around with this guy out. Oh, this is Ryder right here. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Put all this in. And do I want to take a chunk of metal with me, or do I want to leave most of this metal behind? I wouldn't mind taking a chunk of it with me. Wait, did I put anything in here on accident? No, I'm going to take this silk. I can get plenty of silk in this area. Do I want to bring any pistol ammo? You know, I think 100 rounds of pistol ammo and one of my pistols wouldn't necessarily be bad. So if an RG pisses me off, we could just kind of snipe at it a little bit. Do I just have this one pistol? I could have swore I had another one somewhere. I guess we'll just take that one. It's good enough. All right. Oh, I wanted to bring my glow tail. Hold on. Okay, let's go store our stuff, and then we'll bring the Glowtail. Let's see, how much XP? This thing has 500 XP. I still haven't gotten a dragon key yet, and maybe it's 1,000 experience I should save up on him. Maybe it should just be an insane amount. Let me just toss you right here real quick. Over here to my horse. Put the metal on you. It's exciting. We're actually going to be making our move. I'm a little bit nervous about losing any of our dinosaurs along the way. I almost actually forgot our moth. I just realized I took the moth off the thing for now. We have to have our flyer. Well, that means I'm going to be leaving my pyro main behind, which he'd be really nice to bring. Okay, wait. We'll bring him over too. It's not going to be that. It won't take that long just to throw him onto the ship. Alright, Mr. Glowtail. We'll grab the pyro main. And this is going to be the last dinosaur we need. Which I should bring another gender so I can breed the pyro mains, but... Okay. This thing has 1,800 carry weight. Oh, it doesn't. I thought I honestly didn't know how to carry weight. I guess that makes sense. Good thing I didn't think about bringing more. I left the gate closed, right? Yep, there we go. We have a ton of dinosaurs on here, so I want to be extra careful, make sure we don't lose none of them. Let me quickly make sure the... Oh, I forgot someone. I forgot someone. Whoops. Hold on. I forgot the moth. I forgot the moth. Oh my goodness. Of course I forgot him. He's literally the main thing to bring with us. Let me toggle the HUD too so I don't have to see all of its names. I can literally see him in there. I guess we technically don't have to land though. We're going to deploy the ladders or I could just jump. And then we'll be ready to go cross country. Oops. I don't know why I'm getting stuck in this now. That wasn't a thing before. There we go. Oh my goodness. I missed the inside of my wall by that. That's so goofy. I'll just put this one on the roof. Alright, now we're ready. Let's turn the Cephalin around. We're going to go straight to the blue obelisk because that's actually exactly where I'm building, is right at the front of the blue obelisk at the base. Building a base at the base to the best base. Now here comes, this is going to be the struggle a little bit, but I actually thoroughly enjoy the adventure out on these things. Whoops. I want to make sure we have this pointed the right way. I don't want to be ascending because if we ascend too high, it can knock my dinosaurs out. And this is as fast as we're going to move when we have to go to that blue obelisk. We jammed as many dinosaurs in as we could. We got a couple in cryopods. We're bringing 3 shoulder pets. We're bringing my Drakeling that's on my shoulder. My Pyromate. There was a lightning bolt in front of me. My Drakeling, the lizard, the pyro main. We're bringing a horse. We're bringing 3 dinos, my best dinos, the one that has the 43 damage stat that I want. We're bringing over a generator. We're bringing over the egg incubator. And we're bringing over a male and a female sheep. We're bringing my other horses over. And we're pretty much... all we need now is to build one more building, and that's going to be for the egg incubation and hatching and stuff area. I need to make a breeding area, because we have the main base area for, like, crafting and such. And so I'm going to have to make a spot for the generator to go. So we have a bit of planning once we do get over to base. But we'll just take our nice little slow journey over. This would make a good loading screen or a background on your computer. Just this. Infinitely, and it just loops once it gets around the, or try to seamlessly loop. It'd be really long, and, you know, long backgrounds on a computer can, like, process a lot. But just like a version of this where you can just have it infinitely loop with it being seamless if you just, like, flew over to Blue Ob and back or something. I don't know, it'd be cool to have something like this for Zeppelin. It was cool seeing these things move. And we're leaving behind the area that is, like, built for bases to be built at, because I want to live in the snow. And I ain't going to be like everybody else living over here. I'm not going to be... I've always built there. Or, I've built there once. And I built, like, right there in, like, a tree house. Like, straight over that way. And, like, I only knew this area over here for dinos. And I knew my little redwood forest, and I knew that there was an entrance to aberration over there. That's all I ever did on this map on Evolve. Probably like 6 hours worthy. So, oh my goodness, my dogs are flipping out. I'm probably gonna have to deal with them in a second, but we're gonna keep going. Yeah, this is pretty pleasant. With our little moth, it looks like they updated it. It doesn't look like the moth is sliding around up there like it was. It's still sliding a little bit, as you can see, but it's not as bad. Which I'm happy, because last time my dinosaurs all looked like they were getting out, but maybe it's because I'm moving a little slow. Yo, if a lightning bolt hits me and blows up my Zeppelin, that'd be insane. Okay, I'm sorry to have to do this. I have to go for 1 second. I just have to tell my dogs. I have to go check on my dogs real quick. They're crying. Okay, I'm back. Let's commit to the Ice Kingdom. That's where we're going. There'll be a little bit of time before we get there, but there's a lot of cool stuff we can spot from up here, so give or take. This is a nice little valley too. Honestly, living around here was kind of close to... I wanted to live by this, like, this valley up here, mainly closer to that purple tree. Thought it was nice around here. But I'm thinking the ice area is just for me. We already built, so like at least the wall and like a shape of a building. But once we bring the shipment over of stuff and dinos, we'll definitely be set. But I don't think it'd be too hard to get a wyvern with 2,000 carry weight. At least back in Evolved days you could do that. And this thing carries 1,800 or 1,800. So if I got a wyvern, it would outdo the Zeppelin. But I can't carry as many dinosaurs inside cryopods. There's a little building down there. Is that a shrine? Wait a minute. Hold up. I want to look at that real quick. Supposedly, some of these... Oh, that's not what I thought that was. It looked like a little dragon man. It's just a little... thing down there. It's actually kind of cozy just looking down at all this stuff. What is that? Is that one of those poopy things? Yeah, those things like to take dumps, don't they? They stink too. Okay. Let's get the steering wheel on the right angle. That should be good. Whoops. No. I want that to be... Building those triangle foundations on top has really helped me to be able to like pinpoint exactly where I'm facing. Go back to orbital camera so we can look around. This thing is significantly moving slower though because of the extra weight. The thunderstorms. Oh, look how green and cool that is in that way area. When it's raining, you look out towards that forest. Look how dark that green is. I think the game looks better when it's rainy. Like, why don't they have the textures looking like this the whole time? I like this a little more vibrant because otherwise it seems oversaturated. That over there looks really nice. I like that. I may land the Zeppelin inside the base though until we deliver all of our dinos, just so a UD doesn't come over and annihilate all my stuff. It'd be so bad, and I hope none of my dinosaurs fall out, but I think pretty much they're all stuck in. Yeah, I might need to go up a little bit here. How did my HUD come back? There we go. Let's get up and over these trees a little more. And that should be not moving upward. Yeah, that should be good. Or actually, we've made good distance from over there. It's actually not too far away. It wouldn't be like on Ragnarok where like you have to travel like because Ragnarok is just massive. At least it's not that quite or that type of distance that we have to travel. But boy, does this map look really good. It's actually a really sexy map. There's so much, and like the jungles are so thick. Like, where's that one jungle? Oh, you can't see it, but it's over that way. That jungle over there is so thick. Then you got a nice thick like redwood forest over there with that obelisk. It looks so good over there, and that's where the Elder Claw spawns supposedly. I haven't gone over there to get one yet, but I should. I think I kind of actually have the pieces that I'd need for one. And I wouldn't mind trying to fight the spider world boss at some point. I'm curious what he would actually drop. I've never fought the world bosses before. And we're almost there too. Is my timer on screen? Did I remove it? I did remove the timer. There we go. That's just until our next Dino egg. I'm trying to get the right stats, the 43 damage, but... Let's see. It was quite pleasant just being able to slowly glide over this, not worry about like being on a flyer that would run out of stamina, and just being able to look at everything. Especially from a safety of a little base. I'm also looking for a good Rex. There were some really good Rexes early on, but then they stopped spawning. Oh, there's a Rex directly underneath me. How much you want to bet that's level 90? This might be a good area to hunt for Rexes then, because that's the second time I've seen a Rex over here. I did see some by my old base over there, but they just stopped spawning. But I think it might have been because of my extra dinosaurs at base. That little castle island over there seems like it would be a good base too. I just don't really like traveling over water very much. And then later today, we're definitely going over there to the Wyvern Den. We're going to test our luck. That won't be for a little bit of time. I need to find myself some good wolves, good RG. Or maybe a good RG first, and then we can pick up the wolves and put them in cages, and then we can tame them that way. That wouldn't necessarily be bad. Maybe even get a Rex to protect some stuff. I'm hoping that if I get a 150 Wyvern egg or higher, hopefully I don't need the Wyvern milk, because there's no bison on this map. I haven't knocked out a Wyvern in a long time or built a trap for them, which I could. There used to be this trap that I had that like you could fly through it for the most part, and then like the Wyvern would get stuck in it. It was something with the pillars and bridges or something. Oh, there's another Rex down there, unless that's an aloe. It'd be crazy if they had a dinosaur on the map as big as the obelisk that you could just always see on the map. I know they have the Titans on extinction, but like, I mean like an actual huge thing like the size of an obelisk that just roams around the entire map. I guess the best example I could have, which I never played during any of these events because I stopped playing a while ago, is like how Fortnite had like, and also Warzone, had like a Godzilla on the map and they just kind of fought. It'd be cool for them to do a map where they kind of just had like two untouchable giants that just fight along the map. I'd love to see somebody just like build their base somewhere and it's in one of the areas where like the two giants crash land into each other and it just wipes their base out. That'd be so funny. So you have to like stay away from like any footsteps. So actually like building next to a footstep would probably be best then. It's all programmed to be specific locations. There's some red trees over there. Or just one individual red tree. Interesting. I feel like that's something worth investigating. It's suspicious that there's just one red or that's just one red tree over there. Alright, we're almost to our new base. I'm debating on if I want to grab a soda. I just woke up, so I don't know if I need that. And I did order a hot coffee, a soda, some food, and a candy bar. And something else. I forgot everything I ordered, so that should be here in like an hour or two maybe. I don't know. That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, but with the rain, this looks so good. I like the deep colors. Like when they're saturated, but the color is dark instead of like bright. I love that. And the rain's what's doing that right now. Like that red area looks really nice to look at. It's not like bright and hurting my eyes like some areas do. Same with this area over here. It's just white. It's not like necessarily bright, so it doesn't hurt my eyes. I guess when things make sense when I'm looking at them, it doesn't hurt my eyes. But when it's like obnoxious for no reason, then it's like nightmare fuel. Oh, look at that mountain out there. I'm surprised they don't have a mountain like that in the distance in an actual like map. Like, what if you just had a huge mountain bigger than the obelisks in the middle of the map? That'd be so cool, like a throw to the world. Oh my goodness, that would be insane. What if someone made a modded map for ARK and it was the Skyrim map? Imagine the entire Skyrim map, because the Skyrim map's about this big. I think it's actually about this size here, unless I'm wrong. But that remastered for ARK would be insane. The landscapes would be perfect. You'd have some snow, you'd have some swamps, you'd have like by like Solitude, you'd have like the plains by Whiterun, and then like the northern snow areas and the super ice cold areas. You'd have some ocean. You'd have some cool castles like the, I forgot what the castle's called, but the Vampire's Castle, the Dawnguard Castle, Whiterun. If they put the castles there. If it was just a landscape, it'd still be really cool if they did a Skyrim. If someone made a modded map based off of Skyrim for this. I would definitely download that. Honestly, if they did that, you know that'd be a mod that I'd do. I'm not usually a person that downloads very many mods, but I'd definitely go for a Skyrim terrain one. Especially with the giant throat of the world in the middle. And just a huge mountain. Where would they put the obelisks? That's the real question. Maybe one in the red one in Solitude. The green one in Morthal, and then maybe the blue one in like, I don't know, like somewhere close to not Solitude, Windhelm? Kind of. I mean, it would be a weird placement. It wouldn't be like diagonal from each other like this is, but could work. It'd be crazy if the boss fight for that map would be like the throat of the world, and you go up there and you activate it and it spawns in a massive dragon and you barely have any room to fight. Just flying around the mountain. Like the Desert Titan, but on the throat of the world. That'd be crazy. Alright, how close are we? Okay, I can see my base location. We can turn just subtly. Could maybe even start going down. Yeah, we're just about there. I know I'm looking at everything but the snow area, but like this shot of the whole entire map over this way is so cool. Especially with the silhouette of the mountains in the distance. It'd be so neat. I wonder what other games would make good ARK maps, because I know the Skyrim map, yeah, that has some really good terrain for the entire map. But would there be like maybe a Fallout game that'd have good terrain? I can't really think. I don't think Fallout 4 really has that crazy of terrain. It'd just mainly be flat. There's no really mountains in it. I don't think that would work too well. It'd be interesting to see, but I feel like it's all just one biome. It's just Extinction Wastelands, the city. I think I feel like Skyrim's just like the best one to think of for a map. At least oh my goodness. At least from what I can think of. Also, I could have swore I just saw a giant thing over there. Is there Titanosaurs on this map? Also, I'm excited to get a trophy for riding a Rex, because I have not used a Rex yet, because I've mainly just been playing Aberration. I've never had an ARK Ascended Rex yet. Oh, the lightning. Oh, those clouds look cool over there. And then that mountain. That's probably what it would look like, though, as for a Skyrim map, is that mountain over there. It'd be insane. Oh my goodness, the Skyrim map is getting better in my mind right now. It would have an underground aberration zone with the mushrooms. And it'd look like the blue zone. Oh my goodness, it would work so well. It would work so well. And one of the artifact caves can be, oh no, white Valkyries Barrow? I'm not saying that properly, but yeah, that would be a good artifact cave. The one where you get the, what is it? The Dragonborn, like, horn or something like that? I don't know. You go down there and it's not there, and she leaves a note for you. But that would be a good artifact cave as well. And then maybe put an artifact cave down in like the blue mushroom area in Skyrim. That'd be neat. I don't know if they'd even want to put the DLC island on the map though. I feel like that'd just be, because that could be its own thing really. I'd love to see him do that, though. I feel like ARK would do so good if they did some crossover events with some other games. Let's see, though. Oh, yeah, I think that's part of my base loading in right there. Yep, that's the corner of it. Yeah, we're finally here. Well, kind of. We're still like 2 minutes away, if I'm gonna be honest. But oh, there's some metal right there. Okay, you know what? I've never really. I need to scope out the area a little more. There's crystal. There's metal. It's only 3 nodes, but that's not bad. Ooh, there's a pack of wolves there. We'll come back and check what levels those are, because I do want to get a wolf. Hopefully there's nothing attacking us. There's 2 Uties in the area. 3 Uties, actually. Pretty close by. I might have to make them chase me off the cliff on my flyer, if possible. And also right here is a Drakeling spawn, and this is where I've tamed my first Drakeling. I haven't been able to tame the next one because the Uties keep getting me. Keep messing up and running into one. But I've only seen 4 Drakelings here, and I got 1. Messed up on 2, and then 1 I don't think I even went for. Maybe? No, I only seen 3. You might see one here. Again. They're always attacking baby ARGYS, though. I feel like Drakelings are very territorial. They really don't like anything else with wings that's small. They even attack other Drakelings. It's kind of insane. Also, I still need to build the ceilings and stuff. I need to build up the towers on the 4 corners a little bit better. And I'm going to adjust them a little bit. I don't want it to be flat on the outside. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. And we made it. No casualties. Let's just park this up over here. Is there a reason it doesn't want to land? Yeah, it's technically still flying. It doesn't want to land for some reason. I pressed X and everything. Anyways, let's just get our guys out of here. Hey, little pyromane. Oh. Get out of here. You know what? I never brought this guy out to full form in a while. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. He looks cool out in the ice area. I miss Cheeto Puffs, though. He had such a nice color. And this one has like a off-putting green. Okay. Why he's tiny, I don't know if I want to put him anywhere. It's kind of dangerous. He could get murdered really easily. I'll put him in this corner. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's get a spot going for these dinos. I don't know where it would be in the way for me. Actually, you know what? What would be the least in my way is probably right about here for now. Maybe. Let's just see. I'll shove them in this corner. I'll shove my dinos right here. It won't necessarily be a bad spot for them. I'll keep them out of the way while I'm trying to build my other stuff. And we're definitely going to need to build some lights around here. I want some regular lighting in the area. Okay. What is this that's going on? You should be able to just get out of here. What are you stuck on? Here, let me help you. That worked for you? All right. You can build a round breeding area? Oh, that'd be cool. Oops. Let's grab this one. All right. Now we got the dinos out, and these are my 3 top dogs right here. Got the 43 damage. I pulled the other stats off the other ones. I think one of them has the health stat. If not, oh yeah, no, I brought the health stat guy. We breed those together, we'll have perfect dinos. We brought this horse here that's over encumbered with stuff. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll demolish this. Let me get my moth off the ship. Oops. I gotta be careful because wolves can come through those little gaps I have for like making it easier for resources for a moment. Let's see. I'm just gonna pull the metal off of this guy real quick. That should be good enough to make him mobile. Separate from the other dinosaurs. Okay, you can build a round breeding area separate from the dinosaurs. I'm trying to think about where that would work. I know that I don't necessarily have to build everything on the inside of these walls. I was thinking I could like build something. I could even like move part of this wall and build it into the wall. Or build it out a certain way, because I've done that before. And I could probably do that. But I'm just wondering if round is going to be a good choice this time. Because I don't have anything round yet. I still have my cryo tower blueprint that I need to initialize. Okay. I'm going to cram this horse right here, because he's mainly going to be my storage until we fill out the storage room here on this side. Honestly, this doesn't look like a bad spot for dinosaurs too. You know, if I didn't do this as my storage area and I just brought them in, it actually looks like sections for that. I could build another one of these as my mini barn. Although this is definitely going to be my crafting table place, so I'm not going to do that here. Let's see. I want to grab this. And then with this, I want to make it come out just, whoops, I want it to be even. Whoops, no, I want it, oh. That actually shows me if it's going to be even or not. Yeah, we got our 3 main things right here. I might put the egg incubator in here just for now, temporarily, until I make the breeding area. Wouldn't necessarily be bad right here. Or even just right here. Let's see. And then I need the generator. I don't know how big the generator is going to be for its radius. That's the only problem I'm having, and I want to make sure it gets like the majority of this area. Let's see how big the circle goes. If I put it right here, which the best way to do this I've noticed is you just go to photo mode. It looks like it might take 2 generators for this place. I'm not gonna lie, especially if I want to light it all up. And that's about the size of a feeding trough too, so... Oh, there's an ARGY in my base. I'll probably keep this generator then by the base for now. Let's deal with that ARGY. What level is it? Is it tameable worthy? I can't even tell. We're just killing it. It's in my base. It doesn't need to be in here. It sucks not having the points up because my HUD's glitched. You're lucky, ARGY. This one must be a high level, though, if he's surviving my hits. What level was it? Does it even say? Hold on. I fixed my HUD. Do this, this, click this. It was a 150! It would have been a good tame. Oh, what was its stats? I don't, you know what? I'm not even gonna look at its stats. I don't even want to know. That was a 150. It shouldn't have touched my base. I wasn't ready to tame it anyways. It gets what it deserves. I was 1v1 to 150 RG with my axe. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else we want to grab off of this? Oh yeah, the glow tail. Hold on. Can this Drakeling get lost for a moment? Oh my goodness. It's this little guy right here. Oh my goodness. No. The glow tail. Pick him up. There we go. Nothing there. Nothing there. Actually, we have 2 extra storage boxes right here. Not necessarily a bad thing. Pick this up. Anything in here I want? Lots of stone, lots of metal, an oil rig, wet saddle. I don't know if I really need the stuff that's in here. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, I did like to put some boxes right here. There we go. And that's what I put for my, the gas balls back on Aberration. We're not going to do that this time. I'm going to need a treasure chest and 2 barrels. Or 2 treasure chests, 2 barrels. I'm going to need 2 vaults. 4 vaults, actually. So we're going to need to figure out how to get oil. We're going to need a bunch to fill this place out. We'll put this generator near the front. I know I got some gas somewhere. Right here. And then is there anything here that we want? Do I not have my crossbow on me? I don't. That's insane. It was a 150 RG though. I'm trying to not think about it, but like that's this huge L right there. The oil in here. Let's get our gas in. How much gas did I bring? How many days worthy is this? 5 days? That's decent. And we got most of that gas from supply drops, so we have more on the Zeppelin. It's nice and quiet. It's actually, it's feeling pretty good. It's feeling pretty good here. Even though it gets dark, the obelisk gives us a nice blue light that isn't like too crazy. It lights this place up quite well. Snow is pleasant. The contrasting orange skies are really nice. Oh, lightning bolt. I don't think there's anything left on my Zeppelin except for my little Drakeling. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. I have my glow tail on my shoulder. I've been trying to put him in the base for a while. There we go. He'll light this place up. And then this horse. This horse is going to basically be my temporary vault. And so I'm just going to put him right where the vault would be for this kind of stuff. Until I can make one. That way I can still be used to having my good gear right here. Which is an insane way to make a vault. Like, if you can't make a vault, just put a dinosaur and name it vault. We got our Ascendant Rex saddles in here. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab this. We'll leave the water in you for now. We'll grab this polymer because there's probably not going to be other choices for polymer for me. Get rid of this. What has over encumbered me? We'll store this then. Something I picked up is heavy. I want to get a majority of my stuff in here. 4 of that. We'll put this in here. We'll put this in here. You always need hide and fiber. This over here. We need this. You need cementing paste in here too. Thatch. This. I might not need the sand, to be honest. Wait, what? Did I put something weird in here? No, I didn't. Sorry, horse. You might end up getting some junk off of me. Eventually. Actually, no, I'm going to just take more off of you. Grab the crystal. What is over encumbering me so much that I can't just carry some of this stuff? The ice, this fur armor is super heavy. There we go. Let's get this placed in here. This is the part I've been waiting for. I'm not going to lie. Having an efficient base. Getting it built up. The other area was nice, but it wasn't anything I was really... Oh. It wasn't anything I was really dedicating a lot of cool stuff to. And I'm really appreciating this base now that we got something good going here. Black pearls. Gunpowder. I can just pull metal off of this if I ended up needing more metal for anything. That's really what that stuff's going to be used for. And blueprints and stuff. Okay, that horse can stay. Let's see, what did I pick up? Gunpowder. Sand. Let's grab this fur armor. Oh, this ballista would be a good resource to use. And then I need materials for... I think an RG can get bullet. Probably not. I remember something like that. I need to make a feeding trough at some point. Do we have some extra metal somewhere? No, we're going to need some just base metal. Let's break this because there's no reason for me to ever want to use a ballista unless I just want it for RGs that come around. Yeah, there's some good base resources. Some wood and stone and metal. Put this chest piece on. Put all my extra fur armor in here for now. Extra hide. Oh yeah, we got this fancy helmet out of that treasure chest at my base. 84 metal for 302 armor is insane. Just 82 metal for that. That's I can't believe it. Let's try to store some of this other good stuff we have. An extra shovel. This. We'll just take this extra gear off. This. 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 Magnifying glass. We'll take this hide off. We can make some of that. And then once we kind of have our stuff organized, it's really not going to be that bad. Put a gun on here. This. A magnifying glass. Why did I want a magnifying glass for? Oh, I remember now. The moths were dying when I was doing stuff because I was hitting them too fast. Store all of that. You can't go wrong with some extra hide. And fiber and hide. Okay. So what I need to do now is just get these sheeps out and maybe start breeding them. If I can make some shears, I can really start making my armor a little bit better, but we can also just breed them and get some creatures ready for what we need to do. Come here, sheeps. I just don't want you in the way. But also, I don't want you facing that way. Here, sheeps. I'll make a little sheep pen for them at some point. Have a little sheep farm. Oh, yeah. You see that red drop that just appeared over there? Yeah, you know we've been going and getting that soon. Okay. Let's get my horses out. You can't even tell the one horse is pink. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. This horse spun around way too much. Let me see. Where would I want to squeeze these horses for now? I could literally just put them inside my base for now, actually, as storage units until we get the vaults. It's actually not necessarily a bad spot for this. Do I even need a vault anymore? I got all these horses. Oops. Now this isn't going to be a zoo or a barn in here. Or that's definitely not going to be the case, but I don't need them getting hurt from wild wolves coming in. You know what? I actually might put another one back here. Let's get him right here. Yeah, they fit back here nicely. I could probably bring all my dinosaurs in here if I wanted to. I like my deer being out. Let's get this guy over here by those chests because he's a resource gatherer. Now I got my horse. I think we might just go on a little bit of a journey with this guy. Just a tiny one. I want my Drakeling with me. I need to bring him with me because all the XP he stores can give me a dragon key, and I definitely want to see what one of those give. It sounds like it'd be really cool. Come here, little fella. Wait, let me level you up. I don't want you dying. I don't really care about the damage that this guy does. Yeah, I really just care about him living. It's a low-level Drakeling. Alright. I'm thinking, let's grab that red supply drop on foot. That wouldn't be bad. We can go back to building. Getting out here in the cold waste is perfect. It hypes me up a bit for level 60 direwolf. An ARGY. It hypes me up for Lost Colony a bit. Okay, that's a Yudi up there. That's a double Yudi. If I just spam jump, it keeps the horse going straight. Keep going straight, horse. I gotta keep spamming that as fast as I can so it doesn't turn. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Clear up, clear up, clear up. There's wolves. I might let you turn then. There's nothing to do right here. Okay, okay. That was a little bit scary. The music out here is kind of pleasant. Let's see what we got. We got some gauntlets. Are they good? Ascendant, only 132 metal for 400 protection. That's not bad either. It doesn't really look like I got anything else that was anything important. Also, let's see what happens if I do this. I know in Aberration it fixes, like, it makes things a little bit brighter, but I don't know about over here. Okay, we're good. Also, can I use this while mounted? Oh, I can. Okay. That would freak me out. I don't have as much control if I do that. And then we got to keep an eye out for some high-level wolves and ARGYS. I don't know if I feel like I should do that now Or if I should work on making the breeding pen. I think for now my base is kind of good. I should try to get some protection. If I had some wolves or an RG, I could deal with the Uties. Oh. That was a Utie right there. Oh, I think the other way is the way up. I made a mistake. We're going to go this way and see if this could also lead me up. It should. It's also an insanely cool spot, too. Let me see. Do I got a drink around here? I know I'm waiting for my warm coffee, but I'm thirsty. There we go. I got some water. Little baby Utie. Think I could just annihilate him? Just keep jumping, just keep jumping, just keep jumping with the horse. It keeps it in a straight line. Don't get stuck right here. Why'd you turn a little bit? Keep jumping. I can keep him going. I hate how you lose control. Okay, we're just going to have to go down here. It may be a subtle dead end, but there's no... Oh, there's a Drakeling over here. I wonder what level it is. A bear? Oh, well... I guess it's a good chance to explore around. You think maybe I can make it fight the mammoth? Also, taming up a mammoth wouldn't be a bad idea either. Okay, and my base is right up over there, but the only way up and down is over this way. Should I take that little baby Utie? Have a little level 20 baby Utie? Wait, come here. Let me see you. Let me see you. It's not like it's going to be anything good, but it'd be interesting to see a Utie in my base. So let me look at you. I can't really see you. You're pretty dark. Do I have a torch? I don't have a torch. Well, you're only level 20. These little Drakelings are so cool. I'm happy they added these. It's cool having a little mini pocket dragon. A 140 with a baby right here. Okay, we're going to tame that wolf. I don't know how many of those could be that's babies. I definitely don't want to get it killed, so I'm going to try to get away as fast as possible. And with the obelisk's light out and around this area, it makes it so nice to travel around in the dark. Although the light kind of comes from right there instead of over by the obelisk. I don't know how they got the lighting off, but... We're going to need to make a bunch of tranks and a mini trap. Probably the same thing I'd do for Ravengers and stuff. So I'm going to need 4 stone platforms. I don't think wolves jump that high, so like 6 walls and a gateway. Versus an ARGYS is going to be 3 gateways. That's a 140 ARGY. I mean, it's not like the 150 we've seen, but it probably had bad stats. Even though I didn't look at him. There's no point to look at him. Oh my goodness. I could trap the ARGY in my house. I could fly it in through the front door. Oh my goodness, I could. I so could. Okay, hold on. I know it sounds like a horrible idea, but we can get an ARGY with my house. You know, you got to use the resources you got. And that's definitely a resource I got. Let me throw you down. We're going to whistle passive. Yo, 140 RG, you want to come down here? Oh, actually. And then we'll just fly him right in through my front door. That is literally the best strategy I can think of to get this guy. Which I could have did with the other one, but I was a little bit in a not good position. What colors does this one have? It looks like it has some cool colors. Hey, come on, RG. Come on down. I got a little place I want to show you. It is such a cool looking RG. I bet you've never seen someone tame an RG in their house before. Maybe you have. That's not gonna do enough damage to do anything in here. It's such a cool looking RG though. It's actually insanely cool looking. We lucked out with this one. I was worried it was gonna just look like it was another one of these clowns for the circus, but now after looking at it. And it's the only trap I kind of have built right now. And I felt like being lazy. I needed an RG. This thing's going to change my game. Then we can get wolves. I can just bring the wolves into my base. I can just go pick up that wolf and bring it in here. Actually, I'm gonna get my dinosaurs out of here. I'll just start taming stuff in my house. Yeah. Okay. So it's a 140 RG. Let's pull up the Dodex and see how much time it would take to starve it. So Dodex. Okay. Let me pull the Dodex up on screen. This is roughly the Dodex. I know it's a... Whoops. Let me shrink it down just a wee bit here. The RG should just be right here, yep. We got a 140. We're going to probably give it raw mutton. I just need to starve him for 18 minutes. Give or take, we can do this timer right here. We'll just start the 18 minutes right now. We're going to give him 8 raw mutton. That should be decent. Yeah. And then I kind of want to... Oops. I want to do a stat calculator on it. Oops, we got a 140. Because I really do like breeding the ARGYS. I think they can color combo so well. Now let's check these stats. So it has 2,263 health. So it has 26 points in health. Stamina, 780. Oops. Has low stamina. Oxygen, it has 570. Food, 6,060. I said that wrong, but that's whatever. There we go. This was a little bit bugged. So he has high health, high oxygen. Nothing too special, but it's my first RG, so we're not going to really remember any of those stat calculations, because this one will just be for colors then. Although, I haven't really tamed very many of these to know what kind of stats they would go around. So I know certain dinosaurs are a little bit different. Actually, since this one has... I think it's just the only difference would be like if it has an oxygen stat in the first place. Now the question is... Oops. While that tames up, let me save game right here. All tames. Tames in progress. My RG. Keep an eye on that. We'll breed the sheeps real quick. I should have bred them sooner, actually. Enable mating. Enable mating. Maybe these sheeps can pump out a baby fast enough. If not, I think I should just go look for a sheep. Where's my moth at? And if that 150 that we had, that was in here that I murdered with my axe, if I was thinking clearly and I knew he was up at high level, I would have thought of something like this. We would have had him. 100, so that means the pack leader, so that's going to be the highest level of that pack. Yeah. Just had to double check. So we're going to go this way. I feel like this might be the best way to potentially find some just free mutton laying around. This will be our first RG, and then I'm going to have to worry about making a saddle for it, which I think its saddle works as a smithy as well. I haven't had one in a while. It does. I miss having RGs. That used to be like my main dinosaur I used all the time. I loved them. The fact we're immediately getting a really cool one in terms of colors is amazing. The cool ones I had were black and orange stripes, black and purple stripes at my on my old server. There was some Halloween ones that we got. I wonder where the nearest sheeps would be. I really think that if I just fly this way, we can find some. I feel like the ice zone might be a little more rare for them, even though they can spawn here. I should have looked and seen if that RG had a baby or not. And then this guy right here, we're just gonna pump his stamina. Did I bring my little Drakeling with me? I did not. That sucks. I like imagined I grabbed him before getting on this or something. I don't know if it's even worth looking at these wolves. 145 mana. I feel like the red zone down here might be a little more sheep worthy. Worst case scenario, it's not like the RG is going to be waking up anytime soon, so we got some good time. Now, you don't have to feed it raw mutton, I guess, but, like, it helps with that taming effectiveness a bit. It doesn't help that it's pitch dark out. Good thing we're in the ice zone and it's easy to at least see the silhouettes of any creatures in the area. Okay, orbital view's nice until you realize you can't see your stamina. Are those? What are those down there? Are those Carnos? Oh, there's an alpha. What? Is that an alpha Carno? It is. So alpha Carnos spawn on this map. That's good. Do I have a challenge for that at all? Alpha Raptor, okay. I need to make thatch structures or something. I'm gonna just do a little magic here and speed up the morning segment of this. I'm ready to see out here. I want to actually look at this place. I like it. This is kind of like where I was thinking about building a little bit. So I like this red area. It is very pleasant, but it And I mean, you could clear these rocks out and make a base here, I think. I would hope that you'd be able to destroy those rocks anyways. Come on, where's the sheep at when you need it? Is that one of those deers? Yeah, that's a midnight deer right there. I mean, it takes about 18 minutes for one of those little sheeps to pop out, but like, I didn't want to wait around for that. That could have just been a bonus sheep for when we get the wolves. We might just head up to our Argentavis. Argent. I can't wait until I get my coffee here, though, because I feel like I'm a little bit zoning. I mean, we played for a very long time yesterday. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's just a Mega Raptor that I tried to turn around from, and then it flew over this way. I don't know what level he is. He's probably an insane high level, because they usually are. I think he's 120. It doesn't even matter. We got our stamina. Fly, little moth, fly. Let me make sure I get my lights on. I mean, since I'm not using these for me, let's just brighten up the area. Yeah. Come on, there's got to be a sheep somewhere, right? Oh, that's a little drakeling right there. If I had a torch, well, I'd have to abandon my thing. I do want to get some drakelings while we're out here. A little baby rhino. Oh, those elephants that require beer. I wonder if I can find a baby one of those ones, because I don't really want to go through the nonsense of making the beer. I mean, I've made it before when I was taming one of like those guy down there that throws the mud or something, and they have those weird strong arms. I mean, I've seen a wild sheep in the area by my base, so I mean, there's got to be one somewhere. I think that's a sheep getting murdered down there. I can't save it. I can't save it. Oh my goodness, I could swoop in and grab wild sheeps too. Put them in a box at my base or something. Oh. Yep, don't want to be down by that. Another little drakeling. The drakelings are everywhere out here. I heard the boss of this map does bleed damage, so I'm curious what would be best to fight him with. I was thinking maybe I just do like my Megalosaurus army, or I do like a bunch of Rexes and a Yudi. I only really want to fight the gamma one, at least right now. I don't think I would have to worry too much about any details of stopping that. The gamma bosses usually get annihilated, because I always go a little too over-prepared on it. Okay, I've seen sheep spawn over by my base. I've seen it. Oh, I've seen them spawn up there too. Let me quickly check on the sheeps that I have. I mean, if they pump out a baby, then, wait, no? Can you not breed an ambiurent one with a non-ambiurent one? I don't think you can. I should have just brought my 2 ambiurent ones over. Oh, that sucks. Well, we got some more time. We got 4 minutes before, that really matters. It's gonna stay asleep for quite a while. We could just end up giving it prime meat as well. There's a lot of elephants and ARGYs around here. We could feed it ARGY. Taming my ARGY with the corpses of other ARGYs would be a little bit brutal, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I should have picked up my Drakeling while I was over there. I don't know how I feel about ambiurent ones not being able to breed with regular ones, because then what's the point of, I guess it's fine. It's not that big of a deal, but I'd just like to have. Makes me think about stats. If I find one that has good stats and then it won't be able to combo with my ambiurent one. You'd think it would just be a title for ambiurent and then like they just have glowing versus like as a color. Only they can, like it's a color palette they can only unlock, and if the baby could potentially have a 50% chance of unlocking that. I don't know. Yeah, I think I seen the sheep up here. Would it be a bad idea to fly over the top of him? No, it wouldn't. Okay. So if we can't find some more sheeps out here, we may have to go back to base so I can breed them out here, because I was really wanting to breed up some sheeps. Whoa! That's a Yudi. Oh my goodness, there's so much bad stuff around here. Just get your stamina back. That was a really bad situation. I don't think it's necessarily that sheep are non-existent out here. I think it's just they're getting annihilated. There's a ton of little wolf puppies over there. We'll take one good glance, and then we'll just get prime meat. Okay, yeah, panically land. Panically land. That's what you want to do. Yeah, just keep flying forward. Stay away from the Paralovias. Paralovias or whatever they're called. I won't worry as much if I'm on an RG, but I guess with the Paralovias around. Now that RG looks like a clown right there. Like he already got his circus makeup on. That's what people look like when they buy this game. They're like, it's not really pay to win. Ooh, this one has a little bit of pink on it. It's a nice, like, light violet. Like a... It's like it got blueberry stains on it. Okay. Let's just go this way. Okay, that was my alarm. What does the Dodex say for the Argentavis? For the prime meat. Prime meat takes an extra 2 minutes. It takes 9 pieces. Okay. I don't think I really have a fighter out here with me. I guess we'll have to go do it the manual way. We get ourselves 9 pieces. Almost all of the creatures out here drop that kind of meat, so we're set on that. I don't know if the wolves do. I suppose it would be worth a shot. There's a couple wolves over this way. I don't think there's anything too high level. Worst case scenario, I got my gun, but this is mainly for the Uties. Proceeds to attack a deer with it. Sorry. Let me see. Do you give? You don't give prime. Okay, I know the ARGYS do, but I'm not really seeing many creatures around here. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll have to tame this thing with just regular raw meat. Oh, I'm so sorry that this is the first one I seen. I have to see if they'll give the meat. I'm sorry, little pupper. Come here. Everybody close their eyes. It's not happening. Oh, they do give the meat. It was worth it. It was worth it. Or maybe because it's a baby it gave the meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How long does that last in my inventory? 4 minutes. Didn't I pick up the Drakeling? I could have swore I picked him up. That's insane. Okay, hold on. He's probably just going to eat the meat I give him, but... Oh, I do have a fighter. You know what? Let's just use this guy. We'll figure it out. Also, I don't know what happened to my Drakeling. Okay. At least we have something to kind of utilize out here a little bit. For this small little emergency. Now, this isn't a very powerful pyromane, but it should do the job just to help me get this meat. I mainly just want to use them as a shoulder pad. Oh, there's another Drakeling right there. Maybe it's just baby dinos that do that? That's a 140? Honestly, that'd just be worth taming if I killed the other 140. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get this prime meat. Listen, I don't care that you guys are 140. Calm down. Okay, that gave me all the prime meat I needed. I don't need to kill no more. My bad. Sorry for lighting that on fire. Ah! Yeah, what is flame boost? Yeah, I'm even more fiery. Flame leap. Is there anything else? Swamp to shoulder pet. Well, hopefully he doesn't cook all of that immediately. We should be fine. And then this guy's going back to permanent shoulder pet. Well, let me bring you in the house. And then, I guess we got our first ARGY. He had to crash out in the corner of my base, but it works. Yeah, that should be good. This pyromane can go right here. I might pull these horses out in case I think about taming more stuff in here, but I could just build a box. Oh, I could tame it inside the wall. We tamed the ARGY, okay. But I could simply just put like a fence like this. I can just bring the wolves in, drop them in here. And we're set. There we go, that could be my temporary spot. So we can dismiss that. I want to keep him with me. Let's dismiss that. Now, what about an ARGY saddle? What does that take? We probably have the resources. Should be pretty high level. I don't know why I'm looking at these low level stuff. Probably like in the 60s. We'll check from here down. Argentavis. Yep, 60s. What do we need? 150 chitin or keratin. 350 hide. No metal or anything? Okay, that's fine. What about you? Did you get anything off of those guys? You did get a little bit. We'll store this pelt in here. Do I have any keratin or anything? No. Have anything keratin related in here? No. What about you? Nothing. I may have to go and hunt down some bugs. We can quickly check my base, though. Don't see anything in here. Nothing in here. We don't talk about those two Ravengers. That's a pink one right there. Level 60. Now, the things that can drop the material I'm looking for. Rhinos. I think the deers with the antlers could drop it. Dodix. Ankies. Any kind of bugs, but I don't know if any bugs spawn out here in the ice area, and I don't know where a cave would be for that. So I think we might go inland just a wee bit. There's a few spots I kind of know of that might have bugs. Maybe where that Rex was, over this way, by that cave system. Oh yeah, I have to check that. I think that might be a better option than the red zone over there. And we just need to get 150 of it, so anything we see, we'll just try to kill to get it. Because the sooner we get this saddle for the RG, my game changes from night to day, you know what I mean? I swear, look, these little drakelings are always fighting stuff like that. I'm gonna hunt myself down some good drakelings, though. Okay, anything up here? Nope. Just some lonely metal nodes. Is there ice wyverns on this map by chance? Or is the whole den ice wyverns? I'm curious what wyverns this map has. I mean, it has to have the ice ones, right? Well, one thing's for certain, this red drop's going to be mine. Unless it despawns on me. There's another little drakeling I just passed. Oh my goodness, a pump shotgun. Uh-oh. Okay, good, I'm not over encumbered. Pump shotgun, a spinal blueprint. How expensive? 11k, 13k. Is it good? It's trash for that. What about this? 400 protection, 130 metal. A nice purple shotgun. That's not bad. An RG down there. Purple guy. I think if we just keep going this way, we should be fine to find some scorpions. Like an aberration, we have like infinite chitin. Those giant crabs give so much. Okay, I'm thinking there has to be some scorpions out this way. I mean, it's got Carnos and Rexes and stuff. Wait a minute. There might be something really scary right here. Is it just raptors? I don't want to get hit by one of them. I see a lot of blood. Oh, is this an Alpha Carno? I was like, is it one of those, like, secondary Gigas, like the bloody ones? most of the area I think is bug related, but I think there might be some around here still. Those pigs or wolves? Are those Ravengers? Oh, they're hyenas. Okay. I was like, what the heck even is that? That would be a weird spot for Ravengers to spawn. I mean, it is kind of cavey around here. Oh, it's one of those things. I wonder what level it is. I guess it doesn't really matter if you have to kill like 100 of them to tame one. That's weird. Oh, there's bones in here. That might actually be the material we need. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's very disappointing. Salt. Okay, that sounded so scary. I had to get on my dinosaur immediately. What the heck? That's that one thing that's around here, isn't it? I don't want sulfur from these bones. Raw salt. I don't want that material. We're not seeing anything that drops chitin. Worst case scenario, we can go to the one cave I know that has bugs in it, but it's like on the other side of the map. Huh. River's out there all foggy. Some Allosauruses I definitely don't want to get caught up with. Did the stream crash? No. Oh, okay. I was going to type a message just in case, because I know that there's been some things going amiss, but everything looks to be going okay for me on my side. Everything's in green. It's running smoothly. My little secondary device I have right here for to review my stream to make sure it's going. It looks all clear to me. But I've noticed there's been some I've noticed though that there's been a weird thing that's been happening where people will join the stream and it puts them 10 minutes back instead of where they should be on the stream. And so they'll comment and think I'm not reading the comments, and it happened to like 8 different people yesterday. So I'm semi-tempted to always just text back in the chat as well when something happens. That gave me 23. Oh, it almost launched me off the cliff. This had to be a 130. Come here, little moth. Come on. Let's see. We got 71. I don't know how much we have back at base, but we need 150 for it. So that's in the right direction. Ooh. You get murdered. only gave 5 chitin? I'm sorry, little baby Yankee. Let's see where that puts us. If that's enough for our saddle, we could head back. Oh, that's a lot of meat in my inventory. Puts us at 89 plus 5. Okay, well, that's lame. At least we got a huge chunk off of the one. Oh, yeah. Wait, do I have cryopods with me? I do. If we end up finding a sheep out here, I think we need a male one. I think my non-ambient one is the female. Yeah. It's just crazy how far I've already traveled. This thing travels so fast. Scorpion! Allosaurus hiding in the shadows. Oh, there's some creepy Allosauruses over there. Let's just come down over here, Mr. Scorpion. Thank you for your time, Mr. Scorpion. Now that gave me 95. We should be golden now. Let me just quickly check for one more scorpion, because I do need a lot of this material if I ever want to make more saddles than just the one. And if I ever end up losing the RG that we tamed. But she could get murdered. But I doubt it. RGs are pretty powerful, but when I go for a wyvern, we might end up losing our stuff. Oh, my other timer is done. This one just finished. That means we can breed another Dino and see if we can get the 43 damage off of him. Okay, let's head back to base. We can make the RG saddle now, so that's really all we needed to do. But if we so happen to see another scorpion while we're in the area, you know what I mean? If we just so happen to see one. I mean, there's only been one up here. A baby Cedasaurus? Wait a minute, I could get a baby one? Look at him. We gotta get one. Where's the mama? Where's the mama at? Honestly, that's way better to get it to tame than other nonsense. I think I hear it. I don't want to lose the baby. It looks like it's not really moving from right there. If I had an RG and I came over here and tried smoking him, that'd be an awesome find to get one of these, though. Just because they're so obnoxious to kill. It'd be nice if this could just land. Whistle passive. Whistle stop. I think it's the 45 we want to kill. That one looks so cool over there. We'll just start popping shots. Oh, I don't want him to heal. Fly! Okay, I think we killed the right one. We might be able to get our hands on one of these guys. We just gotta keep an eye out for the baby. I don't know where it went. It could have jumped down. It could have ran around. I'm gonna hope maybe it jumped down. I swear I seen him right there. Wait a minute. It lets me see if I do this. Come on, where the heck did the baby go? I don't see it. I know we'll spot it soon. I haven't given up yet. Just they're so small. There's a baby Bronto over there. Open RG want to eat it. I doubt it went crazy far. Okay, we'll get stamina back. Because if we can get this guy, that's way easier than the other method. You have to kill like 40 of them before you can tame one. So you can, or you have to kill 40 of them for a chance to tame one. And if we just find a baby one of these things, I've never had one. I've barely even seen them. Oh. Man, I am just seeing things. Keep my eyes peeled around here. There is like some loot down here from the one we did kill. It's one of these spikes, yeah. Oh, well, I got 3 from that. You need like 40 of those spikes to tame one. But if we get the baby... Whoa, buddy! Don't mind me. I'm just trying to find the baby from the one I killed. Is that him right there? That's the baby Cito I need. Okay, we got one. Okay, I'm just going to close that and go. Oh, tree just appeared out of Narnia. What was that? That's a scorpion? As much as I'd like to fight that scorpion, that Cito over there. Yeah, he's pissed. I can't believe I got my hands on one. I wonder if I can make this saddle yet or not. I'm going to have to check that out. Hopefully it doesn't take more spikes to do that. You know how annoying that'd be? He's only going to be level 45, so it's not like he's going to be a tame I can just go and start killing stuff with, but he does seem like he'd be pretty overpowered. Ooh, I like that RG with just the light blue tips. Oh, there's a red supply drop over there. Okay, so what level is he again? We got a level 45. He actually has a cool color palette from what I can see right there. He did just look purple though when he was little. Oh, we just got an Ascendant saddle for this thing. Good thing this thing has pretty much the same amount of carry weight I do. As much as I want to kill another one of these bugs, I don't think it'd be worth it right now. Let's just make sure that... What is this? Megalosaurus saddle? It's another Ascendant one. That would be so good to have. The Castoids one I want to keep. We'll get rid of some of this meat. This. I could get rid of those 3 walls. We don't necessarily need the hide. There we go. Now we're back to at least a bit more faster speed. I mean, it's already faster than the Zeppelin, so... Let's just head back to base with our new dinosaur. That's actually going to be like my first tame of like... I mean, the ARGYS is definitely probably the first tame, but this is going to be my first like main tame for a something a little bit bigger on this map. Cetosaurus. Because I purposely ignored taming Rexes when I seen them, because like you could easily tame a Rex when you're like level 15 and you're just making arco arrows. It's really not too hard to run on foot and do that and like circle around a tree and get one. But yeah, this is gonna end up being my first main thing that I could probably get some kills with. We're not counting the Pyro main though, because I just brought him to be a shoulder pet, but we used him for a little buff. And then if we can get back to base fast enough, get the saddle for our RG, we can go around killing a few things and utilizing my 400 seconds of bonus XP. That's if we can get there in time. We're actually pretty close. We're going at a good rate. We might be able to get there in the next 100 seconds. Although we're still running a little slow. Let's see. 3 stone walls. You know what? It's 12 pounds. Let's just make the difference. Yeah, now that made a significant difference in the carry weight. Now we're moving a little faster. Perfect. And I probably won't start raising the Ceto until we get some meat from with the Nargi, because I don't want it to die. It is the first one we've ever got our hands on. And there ain't no... Since they spawn with a baby, there ain't no way I'd be, like, trying to tame it the regular way. With, like, the 40 spikes, and you have to mix that with the toxins to knock it out or something. I don't know. It's a weird tame. That's one of those ones that just has a lot of fuzzy details, and I don't want to learn it, so... Versus, like, there is some dinosaurs I want to learn to tame. Like with the Reapers. Like, I wouldn't... Like, if Reaper Queens had little baby Reaper Kings with them, I wouldn't be taming it that way. That'd be so dumb. Now, I did order some food. It isn't here yet. I'm getting real hungry, and my bag of chips is, like, looking at me. It's looking at me in a way that's, like, making me happy. Like, this bag of chips, I kid you not, it's giving me the look like, yeah, you know you want some. And I'm just like, yeah, I do, but I should wait. I do got some, Crunch and Munch butter toffee popcorn and peanuts, whatever it's called. Like, maybe that will hold me over, because that's at least opened. Now, I do have another bag of chips with some salsa that goes with it that I haven't touched just because I have other stuff that's open. It's been there for like a week or two now. It's starting to like itch at the back of my mind. I need to eat it. The salsa's refrigerated, of course. Has a good timer on that. The chips are in a bag, so it's not like they're going bad. May have been wrong on getting there in the next 100 seconds. I guess it was more like 200 seconds. Out of stamina. Oh. I just realized, as much as I want to chance it to my base, I do not want to run out of stamina over that ravine. 3, 2, 1. There we go. You know, we might be able to get a level on my character with this bonus XP, which I think this XP is going to my Drakeling since he's on my shoulder too. Oh, the supply drops in this area have been giving me good loot because of my Drakeling. I don't even know why I wasn't thinking of it that way. Okay, Argentavis saddle. I need the fiber in the hide. We don't got no fiber. I don't have my sickle on me? I don't think I have my sickle on me. Oh my goodness. I don't know how that thing keeps disappearing. Let's see. How much fiber do we need? Way too much fiber. I ain't kept picking that up by hand. There goes our XP, honestly. Unless somehow this guy's got some fiber on him, which sometimes I utilize a bunch of fiber on one of these guys. No sickle. Okay. We're gonna make a sickle. What's going to happen is I'm really going to like this RG, and when I go back to Aberration, I'm going to be like, I want my RG. Where the RG at? And the trees need to grow back on this side, not those desolate ones. You better have some good carry weight, RG. That's all I'm saying. You do, you got 600. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's go test this guy out. I got 37 seconds of bonus XP. Can I kill something real quick? Anything. Just one thing. Although I know it doesn't give XP to the RG, but... Also, I wonder if they got nerfed at all. Now, this isn't going to be an imprint, so it's not going to be bad. I remember my RG could take out a good Rex or whatever I need. But this is going to be my carry RG, so... I think 1,000 carry weight, maybe like 400 melee damage, then a bunch of stamina, some health. We'll get a good mix on this thing. Look at those wings. Phew! You know what I could do? Oh, it's 1,400 experience? There you go. Does Drakeling want to give me a fancy dragon key? No, but it gave me 13 levels. I think like 5,000 health, though. We'll get it for 4,000. All right, let's get some meat and then let's get the Cedo going. 135. I mean, this wolf right here is a 145. You think I'm gonna let it get itself killed? Nah. Yeah, he's mine now. Can I pick this thing up? Now, is there anything I can do to heal that wolf? Like, is there anything easy I can grab around here, like a deer, to feed it? And then we'll tame this 145 wolf. I like how I've just been utilizing my base to tame stuff. I utilized my house itself for the RG. Now I'm going to utilize that one of the towers for the wolves. Oh, that's a deer right there. We're going to grab him. You're mine. I'm out of stamina. I missed? There we go. We'll bring the deer in there with the wolf. He'll heal up, then we'll knock him out, and then we'll tame him. And then boom, we got the RG and the wolf that I was wanting to get. Although we need to get a female wolf, and then I need to get a different RG. That way we can start getting imprint. There we go. That poor deer never asked to get put in the death chamber. The Thunderdome. Honestly, I should make the Thunderdome that they have on the blueprints. And just Thunderdome some wild dinos together. That'd be crazy. We could do dino battles on here. I could like raise 2 different dinos and then do that. Sorry, Mr. Wolf, you're gonna be mine. This dang random Drakeling. Better not kill one of my sheeps because the stupid Drakeling wants to fight. And I can't whistle everything to freak out. There we go. Winter Drakeling taken out. Was it a cool one? Poor random winter Drakeling. It actually looked really cool. Because if I whistle everything to defend itself, something bad could happen to my wolf back here. And this is actually a perfect 145. I love the color of this one. It's about time I got one. I don't want to accidentally kill it, so we're going to be very careful. I have a magnifying glass just to make sure. Oh, it got knocked out? Perfect. Okay. Hey, bro, are you playing ASA? Yes, I am. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I'm playing on the Ascended version. I quite enjoy it. Let's see. I need to pull out Wolfie Boy. Okay. Whoa. Dire Wolf. It's a 145. If we get raw mutton 5, and it takes about 9 minutes, let's get a timer going for him. This timer right here. Edit. About 9 minutes. Okay. We'll start that up. Now let's calculate his stats. We're gonna if I put these up, we could find another wolf and stick it in another spot if I need to. Let's see. It looks like he has low health. I'm not gonna lie. I remember these things having some good health. Where the heck did my Dodex go? Right here. Stat calculator. So let me make sure you guys see it properly. Yeah, so 782, he has 22 points in health. That's kind of low. That's not great. Oh, his stamina is super low, too. He better have some good damage. If he has insane damage, that would be crazy. Oh, low oxygen, too? You know what? That's actually a good sign as long as the food's not too high. Okay, food is a little bit high, but everything else is so low. Let's see. Carry weight. Boom. Oh my goodness, he's going to have crazy damage. 255, 31 damage. I mean, it could be better. It could be better, but that's not a bad damage stat. Let me save that. I'm probably going to name this one 31 damage. If we want to have ourselves a perfect one. And then I still need to find a sheep. I don't know how I feel about this being open. Something could just come in here and get him. And you know what? There's one thing about this map that's made me a little bit lazy. Since it never crashes, I mean, it crashes if I use the blueprinter, but this is a little bit of something else. Since it never crashes normally, it makes me a little bit... I don't save game as much, which is a bad thing, because if it does, then I'm going to be double cooked. Now, how fast is one of these ARGYS is the real question. I think he's pretty fast. Would I be able to make it to somewhere to get sheeps and back? How fast is the dire wolf waking up? He's waking up somewhat fast. Now, we do have enough meat, I think, to raise this little baby Cedo we got. And he looks like he's going to have some cool colors once he's fully grown, so I'm really excited to see what he looks like. Oh my goodness, the ARGY can flip out. I forgot about that. No, I just remembered every time this has happened and screwed me over. Man, this ARGY looks good, though. The red and then, like, the blue. I mean, you can't really see the blue from this angle very well. Oh, that ARGY looks good right there, too. Wait, hold on. I gotta see what level he is. Level 20. Aw. Let's make sure I put this back right here so I can utilize that properly. Worst case scenario, we'll raise the Cedo. We'll raise the Cedo and we will tame this wolf, and then we'll quickly fly back over, because I didn't realize you couldn't breed non-ambient dinos with regular ones. If I would have known that, I would have brought one of each. And the wolf is waking up somewhat faster. Let's see, we just got some metal items and a basic gun out of there. Oh, we just got a better ARGY saddle. Ooh, okay. Most likely we're going to tame this guy with some regular meat. So let's take out some ARGYs. And or any of the babies that we see. That's a 130 ARGY. That means the baby's going to be 130. Maybe we grab that 130 baby Argy. What gender is mine? Mine's a male. If it's a female, I don't want to tame this 130 right here, but I wouldn't mind getting the baby one. It's just better to land because they just fly in circles for 15 minutes. Yep, this is the strat. You just gotta sit still. Okay. Now, if that one's a female, it's another male. I mean, it could have some good stats. I don't really need it. There's a bag right there. What are the odds this bag has something crazy in it? Oops. Or is this a rhino horn? Okay, what's the wolf's wake up meter at? It's right there, okay. Just be a low level, come on. Come on, why are you doing that? There we go, that should give me the meat I want. If I can harvest it. Okay, we'll go for the other one then. I feel bad killing the puppies, but they're the only thing we see in a majority of animals out here. What's that other RG I killed? Gave me enough, but I didn't pay attention to that. Okay, it's not harvesting for some reason. That gave me 4 pieces. And then this RG right here, you know what? This one will give me some more. And then I think we have enough for the wolf. That's 3 pieces. That puts me at all of those. That should be good enough. Let's head on back. We got a minute to give it to him. Let me double check that that all works out properly. Dire wolf. It takes 6 pieces to tame him. It gives me 99% effectiveness if I use the raw prime, so it's not really a bad thing. It just has a bit more timer on it. I guess we don't technically need the sheeps out here then. But I still want to breed the sheep so we can have like a little sheep farm and have a bunch of wool. It's for the warmth armor and stuff like that. But the drakelings kind of help with the insulation, but still. And look at this RG. That red really pops. You can't really even notice that it's technically blue as well. It just kind of looks black and red. And I'm honestly really surprised for a brand new map to come out, like 0 crashes. Other than the tool that I was using, but that kind of... I don't know, that makes sense. That's not really the map's fault. I feel like it's the item. Okay. We really need to work on rebuilding or fixing up my walls though and prettying them up. The only thing that's prettied up is our house. I guess the interior isn't. Oops. You can see that he's blue here, unless it's just this light that makes it look blue. Okay. Whoops. And that's really nice. We got some of our goals completed really easy here. Mainly because we got that RG in my house. If I didn't do that janky strat. I feel like everything I tame is always some janky way. Oh yeah. You guys cowardly? Give or take, my timer was off by 21 seconds, so he'll be tamed here in a second. And he should be tamed in 3 seconds. I guess not. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. Come on, right about there. Yeah. Okay, we're just going to give him the regular default name, Dire Wolf. And then we're going to say 31 DPS, because that's decent. I feel like everything got lowered a bit. Although that looks weird to look at for the name, but it works. Yeah, that's fine. And then do these things need saddles? They don't. Okay. There's enough carry weight to carry me. Oh, and these ones have jumps like how the horses used to have for like launching you forward. That's cool. We got our first wolf. Let me toggle my HUD. Whoops, that's names. Let's toggle my HUD. Yeah, so we got you and an RG out here. We're set. Honestly. I can use this guy for any close range battles down here. And I can use my RG for like, you know, travel and navigation and all the other stuff, which now I have a better saddle for him. It's significantly better, actually. And then, I could probably hold on to this real quick to carry back to my base. Yeah. And then now we just need to get a female wolf and I think a female bird too. Yeah. And we're set, which I could just trap it inside my house with all my dinos and have them flip out again. That's fine. It shouldn't do enough damage to really do anything too crazy. And then I think I do want to build another building somewhere, but I need to put a door on that side. I go out that way so often. Let's see. It's the blonde horse that I put all the stuff on. There we go. Put these on you. Oh, the Ceto. Let's raise the baby Ceto real quick. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Okay. It's crazy that we found one of these. Let alone a baby. Look at this little thing. It's a little monster. Let's bring the Glowtail over for a second. The Drakeling's insane though too. It's actually, you know what? The colors I got on this one, I wasn't liking them at first, but in some good lighting, he's pretty cool. He's just colorful. This guy right here has an interesting color palette, so I'm curious what he's going to look like when he's full grown. Look at that eye it has. Okay, let's put some meat on it so it doesn't get vaporized. He only has like 900 health. Not very much carry weight. I mean, he's only level 45, but it's like, how often can you say you can get your hands on one of these? I don't think so. I don't think it's very easy to get your hands on one of these. Now that there's like the first baby one I seen, you know I'm grabbing it. Oh, look at his little feet. That's funny. His feet are so big. I don't like the way his eyes blink though. Something wrong about that. Okay. Let's toggle the HUD and see if we can get that. Whoops, there we go. You want care in 12 minutes? I'm going to try to imprint this guy because he's the only one we have. Okay, there we go. And then we'll come back. We'll try to imprint him. He's going to get real big, though. Can't wait to see those colors pop. But I like that little bit of purple and that he's really dark. They showed like some red and some other stuff, but I'm not seeing it. His tail's all spiky. This is the first time I've even gotten to take a close look at one of these guys. Because I really have only ever seen one ever before, and then we've seen the two that were over there. And then this baby here, so that's my first one. We'll dismiss that. I guess we can... Why we wait for him to get bigger. Let me toggle the names because that's obnoxious. I'm going to have to reorganize these guys again, but let's find a female dire wolf that is decent level. I don't see a pack leader buff. I know it's not the right one. Perlovia! That's a 150 wolf too. The only problem is I don't technically have the thing built up yet or placed back. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh my goodness, this RG needs to slow down first of all. There we go. That's all I need to place there. Now where's this wolf at? Come back. I don't even care if this one's male or female. It's a 150. It's a female too. Oh, let's go. Okay, you're done. Scammer get scammed, buddy. What is that? What level's that one? A 130. Oh, it's a male. Oh, this one's a male too, so I don't really need that one. It looks cool though. But I want to waste my resources on ones that we wouldn't even be able to breed yet. So we got a 145 and a 150 dire wolf couple now. And then I forgot what level the RG was. I think it was like 140, 145. Which we would have had a 150 RG if I didn't kill that one on accident, because I didn't see what level it was. Oh, are you Scion Blue? Wait, if this is Scion... Oh, it is. That's a bonus right there. Oh, whoops. I was trying to not get a headshot, so I turned to the left there, but... Did it really just do the TikTok in front of me? Of those, like, weird, like, furry jogs? Oh, good thing it's a dead end right there. I thought it was gone. Okay. Honestly, the 8-minute timer we have should be somewhat decent for this. Give or take 2 more minutes after that, so I'll leave it alone for now. Let's check this one's stats. Hopefully we got something good here. Let's pull up the old Dodex. The old Dodie. Now this one is a 150. And then, whoops, not spawn command. Stat calculator. There we go. So 150. We have lowered health yet again. Stamina? Ooh, is it going to be high in stamina? Oh, yeah, we got a high stamina one. Oh, we got 33 in stam. That's not bad. So we have a good damage and a good stam. I mean, we could always get better, but I'm happy with just getting, you know, decent stuff together. It's not like with a wyvern or a rock drake where I want the absolute pinnacle of stat that we can get. Oh. You kind of have decent damage. I mean, carry weight. What about this? This is 240. Oh, this one's actually somewhat decent. It has 33 stam. I'm going to call this one 33 stam then. I don't know if I need a picture of this, but I'll take one. Just in case I end up forgetting. Whoops, where did my Godex go? I like just grabbing a screenshot just in case. And then calculator for this. It's going to take 6 pieces over 11 minutes. We had a 9-minute timer already going off. So we're going to just, we're going to add 2 minutes and 30 seconds after this timer goes off. Yeah, that should work. Check my notifications. Let me say, somebody asked me if this runs good. Let me reply to them real quick. Side of a blue tool. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's like to stay on top of that. Now this guy's together. Let's see how big he's getting. He's probably getting big. Ooh, actually. I could, if I put this wall right here like this, I could fit another wolf right into this little corner while this one is being tamed up. Oh, that scared me. Help, help. I don't want to tame this 130. You know what? I'm not messing around, RG. I'm not messing around. You want to fly over my 150 I'm trying to tame? No, thank you. I was going to check on my little baby Cedo and see if he's getting raised up just right. No, you want to mess with me? That Perlovia's down there. I got to be careful for that. Although this bird has some cool colors. This weird green one, but he's kind of looks like a circus clown, honestly. There we go. We're hitting a lot of shots. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time when you're fighting something like this, it's just easier to sit here and let it spin in circles and then you just spam an attack. And I think for this RG, I'm gonna disable him picking up nonsense because I don't want no nonsense going into this one's inventory, like what I did with one of my dinosaurs on Aberration. So behavior. Let's see. None of those. Wait, let's go back. Options. None of those. Harvesting. Victim collection. Yep. That should work. Then how long does this meat last on an RG? 18 minutes? So if I collected up some, it would be perfectly fine for the, it'd be perfectly fine for the wolf. I'm sorry, wolf. I'm gonna have to... Wait, I could just do this. Oh my goodness. I need to stop sprinting. This is way too fast. Can I not pick up the baby? Okay, I get it, RG. What do you... What does it look like? It looks like there's something in his hands. Oh. I'm sorry, Dire Wolf. I need that prime meat. Gave me 2 pieces. Oh, we'll just keep picking them off then. I'm sorry, wolves. I'm coming for your children. Okay, this level 55 has more health than anything combined. Let me zoom around. Oh, too fast. Oh my goodness. It's going to drive me crazy. I'm not going to lie. Okay. This is going to be our first coin flip. Or I might just rage quit because I'm actually like absolutely pissed right now. I'm absolutely pissed right now. Let's do a coin flip. Let's do a coin flip. Where's my coin flipper? We'll pop this up. Let me censor this for 1 second. We're going to pull up a coin flip. Coin flip. Okay. Let's open this up. I just want to make sure I pulled this out. Okay, so heads, I give myself a heal. Tails, or you rage quit. Okay, we got heads. We're going to give myself a heal boost and hope that that is enough to fix my situation. It was enough to fix my situation. Okay. I don't like doing that often, but I was too pissed off from that nonsense. Okay, this is going to need an imprint. And then this timer, I said I was going to put 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This guy takes a long time to raise. He's only 24% in. What in the heck? My sheep! No way that was about. Just came right on in. You land? Yeah, that's good enough. Let's see what you want. You want to cuddle with me? That's 33% of your, That's actually not bad. I might be able to, I can fully imprint this guy. Although it's not going to tell me the imprint because controller's subtly bugged there. But now he has 1,000 HP. That's something. He's getting bigger. These things don't raise that fast. Interesting. Okay, okay. We need a couple pieces of prime meat, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's enough for the wolf, but I want to grab just a teeny bit more. I gotta be careful, because if I get in that situation again, it's just death. I only give myself a coin flip now once in a while. I like to leave it at like maybe an hour. I was thinking about doing a timer for the coin flip or something. Although I think 2 hours would be better. Or my daily coin flip. I feel bad for my wolf in here. He probably hears this. Carjo, stop spilling your water. Carjo, my little kitty. Okay, can the RG just slow down? Okay. That should be enough. We can tame this 150. My RG better not flip out and kill it. Okay. Let me disable this because this is really loud in my ear. Oops. Oh my goodness. I hate the menu doing that. So obnoxious. There we go. And the color on this wolf is really cool too. What was it? Oh no, did I pull it off? The stat calculator for that? It was like 31 health or something. Oh, stamina. It was good with stamina. Let me pull up the stat calculator for that. Oh, good thing I took a picture. Hold on, let me open up my picture then. Did I just... Okay, I didn't KO that. Okay, perfect, perfect. Give me 1 second. I just got to re-see what the stats were for this one because I like to have them put on the dinosaur nowadays. I had 33 stamina. Okay. So, Dire Wolf, 33 stam. Oh yeah, that's a nice color on this one. Yeah, that's gonna fit in well here. Perfect. Now we just need that female RG to show itself. I'm probably gonna have to repair my crossbow though. Oh my goodness. You know one of our timers went off for something we haven't done in a while? My Dino eggs. We'll just do it right here in front of everybody. There we go. Oh, this guy needs a saddle? You know what? It might just be easier to move him around with my RG. Oh, that wolf is still following me? Just gonna put my deer over here. Oh, that's a little bit too close to that door. I like how that thing's getting way, way bigger now. We'll just cram him over here. That's my sheep over there. I might just get rid of my ambient sheep. I'm not gonna lie. Worst case scenario, I can always get more in aberration pretty easy. Those 3 clowns in the middle shouldn't even be out there, but that moved them around a wee bit better. Okay. I really care about this one's egg the very most to try to get the stats, but we want to have 32 carry or 32 stam, 31 carry weight, 31 HP, and then the 43 damage. And we'd have a crazy Dino. This one right here has a lovely color, which we never were able to bring one of my solid pink ones over because I just wanted to bring anything over that was exactly what I needed for breeding. We'll bring one of my solid pink ones over when we're trying to get some other colors. Oops. Okay. Disable mating on you. What about you, Mr. Cito? Do I need to put another 8-minute timer for you? You deserve imprint. You deserve it. Is this thing even powered on? Powered, okay. First one's going to be the HP one. Let's see, you got the 31 HP, 32 carry weight, 32 stamina. And it's a female? Okay, okay. This one has 32 damage. It has all the 32s but health. But, like, I want to get the high damage. It's not happening. Let me see. Does the Mel over here have 31 HP? 32 stam, 31 carry weight. Okay. Well, one of these eggs don't really need to be here. Probably this one, because I need to breed this one with a Mel one that has the 43 damage. So I'm going to keep this one. Also, let me check for mutations just in case. Okay, so we're going to get rid of the second egg here. And you know what? I'm going to do this with the aberrant sheep. He's going to get our eggs that we don't need. There we go. Perfect. And then we're going to have to wait how long? Really just care about this one's timer. 2 hours. Okay, I see how this game's going to be. Now my little baby Cito over here. He has a 6-minute timer. And that's going to be... We'll do about that. Hit play. That should be close enough. And then with our wolves, we can get a little wolf pup. Now, I don't have the... I'm not a high enough level to make the embryo chamber. I don't believe. Let me go to the Bob's Bundle stuff. Yeah, I have to be level 89 for the embryo thing. And let alone 86 for this. So I'm not going to be able to pull the baby out of these ones and put it in a thing to check the stats perfectly. But imprint on a wolf would be really cool right now. So we're just going to breed one together. Get imprint on it. And then we're going to use it as our tame that we travel around on. Because I really want to utilize more ground types than the flyers. Like, even though I've been on aberration and I haven't used too much flyers, I don't want to depend on that like I usually do. It's a little more fun to, like, you know, travel around on foot. Curious. I'm hoping I just get one like this one. As much as Cyan Blue is my favorite color, and that looks really nice, I kind of want one that just, like, fits the natural habitat out here. Mixed with my armor. But whatever baby that comes out, I'm going to be happy. These guys are cool, though. Let me just disable the HUD. There we go. No. Yeah. Anywho, I mean, I kind of like having this out so I can see this guy's colors too. But, we're gonna just toss the Glowtail back in here and grab my little Drakeling. Let's think. What's my next move? We need a female ARGY. And we could probably do the same thing. We'll just bring it inside my house and we'll just let the brawl begin. And it'll be a full free for all. I don't think any of my dinosaurs in here would die. My Glowtail's kind of weak though. If it started attacking my Glowtail, that wouldn't be fun. Let me toss you over there. So I'd want to toss you right there, because most likely I can get it to come in back this way towards my horses. His little hands holding onto my fingers, though. Wait, hold on. I gotta see this in photo mode. It's gonna mess my timers up, but I don't care. Oh, yeah, because I just love that the depth of field here has to mess with me. There we go. He's not holding my finger like he does in first person. He just sits there. So cool looking. Okay, how bad did that mess the timer up on you? Whoops. There we go. By a minute. It's whatever. 24 minutes for a wolf pup to come out. Okay. Disable mating. Disable mating. The names are a bit much. Okay, what about this guy here? I know he has some levels. 9? Yeah, we need some more damage. He's not doing enough damage. We're just going to try to well round this RG as much as possible. This is my horse for this location. I miss my horse at the other location, but whenever I'm over there, I'll use him. We're going to need more berries. I guess we really just gotta wait for imprint. We'll set another imprint timer. This thing has some stored experience. It hasn't gave me any keys yet, though. Unless I haven't noticed a key. Supposedly these dragons will give you little special treasure chest keys that I would absolutely love to get my hands on. Oh yeah, this thing's getting big. He's ugly, but he's cool. He's got that edge to him. Wait, hold on. Look at those little stubby arms. Let me disable my HUD for a second. What are those little meat clompers he has for hands? He's like got like usually like the Carnos, they just have like these ugly little I don't even know, like these little deformed, like it's just fingers, but these things got little arms and like cool little hands. It's actually kind of cool. Let me make sure I get my HUD to work right when I look at them. Okay. Stored experience, breath attack. I kind of want to look at this. Again. Just doesn't do any damage though. Oh, I missed. How did I miss trying to snipe my RG with that? Hold on, we're going to snipe him with it. You're going to have the gift of winter. It looks so cool to do that. Oh, what about the Ceto? Cooked prime... Wait, cooked prime meat. Oh, yeah. You know we got it. There we go. Another 33%. Okay, that should put me at 66%. The imprint buff is given a lot, so 66% went from 900 to 1200 health. That's not bad. And so that means the next time I imprint him, we should be at 99%, and then we might need 2 more imprints, depending. But we'll see what happens when he wants care in 13 minutes. Yeah, he's at 50%. Yeah, we should easily be able to get in print on this guy. Whoops, that was way too far in the wrong direction. 12 minutes should do. That'll keep me on my toes to have a little less extra time there. Let's find this female ARGY. I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be one close to base. That would be a nice one. It's level 50. Okay. This ARGY just go... Why is it turning sideways? I'm pointing this way. That's fine. We'll just go up. Scout for an ARGY. There's a blue one right there. 145? I think it might just be a female. I mean a male. Yeah, 145 male. Which, I mean, the one I have right now has some bad stats, but I want to get a female first before I waste any time on the other nonsense. That one's level 55. A 135? It's a male. All these ARGYs in this area are boys. What's going on? I guess there's that one right down there. Okay, it's level 20. And 10 minutes to the imprint. And then about then, the baby for the wolves should be coming out soon. Honestly, if my food doesn't get here pretty soon, this bag of chips is going to get absolutely annihilated pretty soon. It's going to be brutally attacked. Because I'm getting hungry. And every time I order food, I swear, it never shows up. It's like they go there and eat some food first before my delivery. That's why I prefer just going out and getting my own food. I enjoy it much better. But when I stream on the weekends, I'm like, it's alright to do that. And I get disappointed every time. I love it when my food's nice and cold when it arrives. Okay, there's some ARGYs up here we can scout. Let's see. 90... 145, is it female? It's a 145 female. Okay, that's her ARGY. Right there. Come with me, Miss ARGY. I'm out of stamina. No! You want to go, Perlovia? This Perlovia should never mess with me. How is it still hitting me? That thing's not trying to get me yet. Did they eat my ARGY I wanted? What level are these wolves? There's a 130 in this wolf pack. Dang it, that was a 145. It probably had bad stats. That's what I'm going to imagine. That way I don't have to feel bad about another ARGY going down. I mean, if anything, we got this one with cool colors because of what happened last time, so. Oh, look at that. Being able to look out everywhere. Okay, somehow a fly got into my room, and it's pissing me off. It's literally attacking me. I kid you not. It's like if the baby ARGYs on here could be aggressive. That's what this fly is doing to me. checked all the RGs on this side. Guess there's that one. I don't run out of stamina before being able to see it. Level 50. Okay, there's an RG over there too. You know, I bet an RG probably tastes like a sandwich if you just took a bite out of it. It'd be like a sandwich with a lot of lettuce. If you're big enough just to take a huge bite out of it. I can just picture that. You just get some regular toast. I don't even mean like burger toast. You just slather it in some lettuce. Put some chicken in there. Take a bite into that. I guarantee it's the same texture as just crunching up a full RG and all of its feathers. $130 Mel RG, okay. Where the girls at? My RG needs a girlfriend right now. I can't hold it in anymore. It's so dumb. What level is that RG? Level 50? Okay. Waste of my time. Let's get some stamina back. Oh, I have a level up. I'm getting up there in my levels now. Did I even check this RG over here? Level 50. See, it gets so dark around this time. But it can be nice out here sometimes during this. Is that a baby beauty? Okay, where are all these chicken sandwiches at? 'Cause I'm trying to find a like a 140 or higher female. Yeah, I start saying weird stuff when I get hungry, but like I ordered food. It's not like I'm sitting here not eating because I don't have food. I ordered some, and so I have food here too. But like the problem is that, like I guarantee if I went and made some food right now, I'd eat it and then my food would get delivered. I guarantee it, or I'd be halfway into making it, then it would get here, and I'm not gonna waste extra food. Made the order. And now I have to suffer. And if the order ends up getting canceled or something, oh my god. And it wasn't like it was anything crazy. Okay, both of those RGs seem like they were low level. Once we get a female RG, we get one imprinted, we might go take a look at the Wyvern Den, I'm not gonna lie. We might have to go take a peek. Look at that RG silhouette in the sky, that's so cool. No, just tell me what level you are. You're 135 Mel? I don't need a Mel. Ooh, what about that one right there? The only thing is technically I could just get another 135 male and then get a low-level female until I breed the stats off the high-level male that are good. And then that would be fine. It'd be like breeding two of them together, but that's just an extra step. I don't want to do that right now. Thank goodness that green one's not a high-level female. I'd hate to have to tame that thing. Ooh. Is this an artifact cave? I have a feeling it is. Let me take a look-sees. If it is, I'd love to mark this on my map because I need another artifact cave. It has to be an artifact cave. Oh. Oh, 265 Yeti. 250 polar bear. Yeah, this is one of those caves. Okay, well, let's mark this on the map. We found the second artifact cave, which is really nice. Okay, I need something with liquid. These berries should be suffice. Come on, these berries should have some water in them. Okay. I want to put a waypoint here. Oh, we're going to have to go back for imprint. At least I gave myself a minute to put this in. Waypoint. Add. Call this Artifact 2. Did something like that for the last one's color. That's close enough. Yep. I have some water at base, so we'll just head back up. We'll go get the imprint. One of my horses carrying some water. It might be a little bit of a extreme thing to set up a it might be a little bit of a problem setting up a greenhouse out here because it looks like I'm pretty far from some water sources. That's the only negative about this spot, but I think I could figure something out, and it wouldn't really be that bad. They're not like they're that incredibly hard to make. Or the water distance things. Just require a lot of metal and cementing paste, and both of those materials are easy to get. I haven't done a dino wipe in a long time. Oh, that blue ARGY over there is pretty cool. Wanted a cuddle. Okay. Oh, that 100%ed his imprint. Okay. He's getting pretty big. He still looks a little goofy, though. I might just always see this thing as my baby. Let me see. It's only 72%. It's like got these big meat clompers, though. Like, big feet for some reason. Comparatively to its body. Its torso is too small or something. I don't know. He's still cool. Is that a female or not? Probably not, because I don't think there's any females near the base. This game's gonna drive me crazy. You know what? That doesn't even matter. Let's just get the water and then keep an eye on the wolves. This one's probably nice and plump now. We got 5 minutes on a baby. Okay, well, 5 minutes isn't that bad. So what we're going to do, though, is we're still going to set a timer for the baby wolf pup. That should be good enough for that. And then in the meantime, I guess we could just scope out the ARGYS in this area, because I never know when new one's going to respawn over here, because they get murdered pretty easily. So it is a Mel. Yeah, just picking up a wolf and tossing it works to get out of that. That's interesting. Uses a little bit of the stamina. Pretty certain I checked all these ARGYS over here already, but... Okay, come on. Just come right up into this corner and show me what level you are. 55 Mel. Oh, no, there's an ugly green one. It's actually not bad. I'm always worried I'm going to see an absolute hideous one that's the right level and I'm going to have to tame it. That one's cool too. All these ARGYS are not a single high-level female. Other than the one we saw that got murdered. $130 Mel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we heading back up to base because that pup will be out soon. And then we can check behind the obelisk. We haven't really went out that way. There should be one over there. It's just like with all those ARGYS, it's like, what's the chances I missed one? That was a female at the high level, so it makes me want to check them all. And it's like annoying to kill them, so it's not like I can go and slaughter them all easily. If I see a high level UD that has like a baby, I'm going to try to tame both. A 150 Mel. It's 150 though. That's a little bit different. That's not really wasting my resources. We might have to do that, but I need to get back to base first. I might have to make something small though. Alright, you got 44 seconds. Let me just put the timer away. We won't need that for a little bit of time now. It'd be crazy if we got one with mutations and stuff. right off the bat, even though I wouldn't be able to tell what kind of mutations it has, but, you know, colors are cool. Probably 3 seconds now. Oh, a 229 is pretty good. Is that mutated? No. I take it this one got the good stats off of him then. The high stam, yep. The high damage, I'm assuming. It looks like it. There we go. This is going to be the one I'm going to use when we go around doing stuff, so I need to make sure to get imprint on it, if possible. Well, that's cool. It's looking at me like, hey, you better watch it. Hey, listen, listen. You don't need to growl at me. Just calm down. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Okay. Let's not look at that one in the distance. So it got the black stripe from the Scion one and the white body from the other one. That's actually really cool. It actually got a nice color combo out of those two. And it wants care in 13 minutes? Okay. Now hopefully imprinting's possible on these guys. Sometimes I worry about what settings I have. There we go. You're loaded with meat. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just don't get eaten by one of those drakelings that keep coming around here. I might need to put a biodome around my base so they don't come into my home. Oh, there's a red drop. No, I was going to look for an RG, but then I seen this red drop. And if we can get a better torch, we can go and get ourselves a Mega Raptor. Which, now that I have good armor, that might be enough. That might be enough. And there's that 150 RG in the area. Okay, hold on. Levels are messed up right now. So toggle HUD. Toggle orbital view. This. Let me check and see if that fixed it. Not on that one. There we go. That fixed my HUD. Now we just need to find a wolf that has high health, and we're honestly kind of good, or like some high carry weight too, but some dinosaurs I don't really care about getting too many of all the good stats together, as long as they're decent. But I mean, it's not that hard to get all the stats together, and when it's a dinosaur that I like the wolves, maybe I should just go the extra mile. Oh, Jaden, what's going on? Just seen your comment. Welcome back, welcome back. I've been making a lot of moves in VALGUERO today. I've been making a lot of moves. I'm feeling pretty close to a wyvern. I just need to get a female ARGY and imprint a baby. And I'd be willing to just go take a peek at the nest. And maybe get myself into something in there. So happy I got one of these drakelings, though. I've wanted one for so long. Did I get this guy last night? I don't even remember anymore. I did. I missed! Oh my goodness. I swear I miss every time. Oh, the way those are like organic-y is kind of freaking me out. That was the trashiest red drop I ever got, and they're supposed to be better because I have this wyvern with me. That's crazy. Oh, what level's that RG? Just a stray? 130 female RG all on its own? Wait, why? Does that mean you have a mama nearby? Or are you just... It might just be ready to be tamed. Hold on, let me check. It's flying this way. Oh, that would have been a cool RG to have. Interesting. I'm going to try to tame this little guy. If he gets close enough to the ground, because I need a high-level female. As much as I just wanted to tame one, I mean, like, this one just came out of nowhere. I can get imprint on it. Worst case scenario, I could just make this the one I go to the wyvern den with. Okay, but you're going to have to land, little guy. Let me see. How do you plan on getting the wyvern egg? I haven't thought that far. I just thought I'd go over there and maybe wing it. Maybe just jump in there without my bird and figure something out. That's as far as my planning's gone. I just thought if I go over there and I look at the wyvern eggs, I should be able to figure something out. Where did that little baby go? Also, when I tamed this RG, I just flew it into the front door of my house, and then I trapped it in my home and tamed it. It was like attacking all my little pets and stuff and freaking out and causing a mess, but I was like, yeah, it's good enough. And then once I did that, I kind of realized everything I tame is kind of just in a shoddy way. Heck, now I'm kind of just tempted to go over the wyvern den right now. I don't want to lose this RG. I gotta imprint my wolf first. Let's see, what about that RG over there? Oops, level 15. I mean, there is the 150 near my base. But if it ended up having good stats, it's not going to be something I want to tame just yet. I mean, take anywhere. And I don't want to take this one anywhere because it has cool colors. That one's cool. I think the craziest way you could get a wyvern egg is to pick it up and put it on the one of the companions and then just have it teleport you the egg back to base. If you can even put eggs on them. I feel like at that point that's kind of a super cheat. Oh, I have water next to my base right here. It's actually really close. Never mind that. I don't have any negatives to this base. It's just the perfect spot. I really should finish working on the wall. It's annoying seeing it be hollow, but I mean, it's a good trap, so. Can you not pick up a Perlovia? I don't think you can pick one up. I just don't want it near my base. What happens if I shot you with this? What happens if I shot the XP on this that I've been saving up too? So you got 5 minutes. Oh wait, is my Cito grown up? Still adolescent? Okay. I never checked the saddle for this guy yet. I have a few little things we're bouncing from now. I've realized. Okay, Cito. Maybe there's not a saddle for these guys. I don't think there's a saddle. Oh, I'm doing Bob's stuff over here. Okay, level 40, 20 metal, fiber, and hide. That's actually fairly cheap. Wait a minute. Does it ping from where that goes? So if I headshot him, does the light ping from that? Otherwise, it's crazy that I hit the perfect shot for that. We have to see. Hold on. Let me headshot him. Okay, yeah, it does do it from where you shoot. Okay. I don't want to go too far from base yet, so this is why I'm moving on to grabbing this real quick. We need hide and fiber. Okay, let's make this saddle. I think I might have a Ascendant one or a good one somewhere. I mean, I could check real quick. I don't think I brought one, actually. I know for a fact, because I read what saddles I brought. And he's a meat carrier. I could just go and get a bunch of meat and stuff. This guy, that wouldn't be bad. It says 100%. Okay. He finally grew into his feet. He doesn't have big feet no more. Okay. Does it jump at all? I like how it's moving. Running speed? Wait a minute. It starts getting faster? Oh my goodness, it starts getting faster? Does it start plowing through rocks too? It does! It's so fast! Spin attack? It's vicious. I'm happy I got that 100% imprint. Oh my goodness, for a level 45, it's not bad. Let me go get a wyvern with this guy. I like the way he runs. And then he slides. Oh, that's cool. That is so cool. Okay. I feel like 2,000 health would be nice. I mean, he is low level, so you know what? We'll go with 15k and then we'll just buff only damage. I would love to get a high level one of these. Wait a minute. I want to see his slide one more time, but with 100% move speed. Okay, that's really cool. I'm a little bit worried about one of these wolves. That's a 140 wolf. Yeah, no. This thing's not going to win. I mean, it could. Okay, let's get this guy in a nice position here at base. That is so cool. I love this guy. I love him. Okay, looks like imprint is ready. Do you just want to cuddle? Oh, 13 seconds. Oh, so this one's going to get a full imprint, I believe. It should be 100% since it's over. So wolves will be pretty easy to imprint. That's nice. Unless you want something I can't offer. There we go. His little dance. Okay. Cool. I see gas in my inventory. I need to store some stuff. I got some heavy stuff on me. And then I want to get that last ARGY so we can go to the Wyvern Den. If I go to the Wyvern Den, I probably don't want to bring my cryopods with me. I feel like that would be a bad idea. And then with this guy, we'll just put this on you so you can just keep it with you. Let me think. How much XP do I have stored in this? 700? Okay. Let's make sure the front doors of that's open. And let's whistle passive. Move the moth out of the way. I kind of want to get the wyvern egg with my moth. I feel like the moth would be perfect. I'm not going to lie. There we go. We got the trap ready. Let's see. Wait. How did you get that crazy loot? Haven't played VALGUERO. Oh, I got all... Oh, so, yesterday, I have even more than that at my other base. Wait, I don't need to go back for that. But, I have all of that, and it's like, if you look at the materials it takes to make some of those blueprints I have, it's so cheap. It's like 82 metal for like 300 armor. But I have even twice that at my other base, and that's because yesterday, I don't know what it is, but this area down here by my other base is right here on this crosshair, right about here. All through this area, constant red drops. I had I picked up 4 red drops at the beginning of the 12-hour stream I did last. Within 10 minutes, I had 4 red drops picked up. And then also, I've gotten some decent loot over here because the Drakeling's giving me better loot of the biome. And I've just been getting constant red drops everywhere. Which I've gotten like 2 Ascendant Rex saddles. I've gotten Ascendant Megalosaurus saddles. I don't know, they buffed the loot on here because when this map first came out, the loot wasn't that good. Then the developers said we're adjusting the loot pools, and I think they accidentally did it the wrong way a little too far because like it's given like super good stuff yesterday and today, which I did have one loot pool that wasn't that great today, but oh, look at this spot. This is cool. I wouldn't want to build here because there's too much water, but yeah. Yo, Runer Beast. Have you tried getting the Dragon Horde key? I've tried, but like I don't know how much XP I have to save up. I've saved up to 1,000 twice, no Horde key, but maybe that's not how I get it. Yo, Runer Beast. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get 1 female high-level ARGY, and once I do that, I'm going to have them have a baby. I'm going to imprint it, and then I'm going to the Wyvern Den. That's my main plan today. Which my plan initially was just get some wolves and some ARGYs, which we got both wolves I need, and they have a baby, and then now we just need another ARGY. Which I accidentally killed a 150 ARGY in my base because my levels weren't showing up on the dinos, and I was just like, I'll just kill him because he's in my base. And I 1v1'd him with an axe, and he ended up being a 150. Uh-oh. And I don't really think I understand how I get the horde key. I thought it was like I saved up XP and then I boost a dinosaur with it and like it just give me a horde key or something, but maybe that's not how it works. What about this right here? Sorry for not coming to watch the stream earlier. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. It's 10 a.m. Oh, no worries, no worries. I stream for a long time anyways, so. You need 30k XP? Oh my goodness. That might be really achievable in Aberration with the Spinos. Okay, I'm gonna that's my goal. I'm saving up 30k XP then. I thought 1,000 was hard for an Ascendant key. 5,000 minimum? Wait, for an Ascendant key, 5,000 minimum. For the Dragon Horde, it's 30k. Okay. I'm going to be saving up from now on then. I'm going to be saving up. Nani M. I'm sorry for not talking in chat. I'm just watching your stream on my TV and chilling. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright. Let's see if we can get that high-level female, though. Is this going to be it? That would be a cool one to get. It's level 20. I got upset because it was moving too fast. It's like trying to get the feather lights. They move around so much. Oh, that one's a cool one, too. I don't necessarily need to trap them, though. Kill wyverns with your pyro main for XP. Oh, the pyro main probably shields me from their... It shields me from the fire, doesn't it? I don't know if it would shield me from the poison, but a gas mask from Aberration could do. By the way, did y'all ever kill a Titano with a Tyla? I'm assuming that first one's a Titansaurus, and I don't know what the Tyla is. Ruiner Beast just comes in and immediately dethrones Jaden's #1 little crown. That's interesting. Oh, that's just a blueprint. Although, I feels like I'm getting bad loot now. Okay, there's some ARGYS over here. Okay, 25. It's just like if they're all male. And if they're female, they're low level. 150? Mel? It's another 150 Mel. I might just start taming these 150s in this area. And just call it a day. You know what? Just come with me. Come with me, you 150 RG. Do I have enough arrows for him? That should be good enough. Sorry, bro. Wait, what happened? Athyla is that giant. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wait, sorry, bro, and a sad face? Okay, we're taking this RG home. I mean, there's another 150 at my base right now. That Drakeling over there looks cool. I guess I can just do this old-fashioned way, though, and get a low-level female. Read it for the good stats off of this one. Oh, I'm bringing 2 home. And of course, the level 25 sticks with me. Come here, 150. Nah, I don't even want the 150. Sorry. Oh, yeah, the crown. Okay, my bad, my bad. Okay. I get it. Oh, no. I decided to leave the 150. And then now this is where I have to suffer. Is it high level though? It's a 135. It's literally a 135. Okay, is this the 150 or not? I can't tell. He's brown. It's level 55. I mean, I have a closer 150 to my base. I know I want a female one. I don't really care about the stats right now on these ARGYS. I can always find 150s later. Why is everything so high leveled for you? I'm struggling. I have no idea. For some reason on my game, on Aberration, everything's low level, but on this map, everything has been like 150, 150, 145. Yesterday when I was getting Dino eggs, I literally got like 4 150s and like a couple 145s and a couple 140s. Just like all back to back at nests. And then like that's actually like the 4th 150 ARGY I've seen in the area. Like, look, that's another 150. It's a female 150. It's a female 150. Okay. If we grab this female, maybe we can grab the other 2 male 150s in the area. Okay. Let's just slowly move. Come after me. If I just let her take a little bite out of me once in a while. I just got to keep her attention, bring her back to base. It's perfect, and I like the brown, too. I'm struggling to get a 110 Megatherium. I can't find any Megatheriums on this map. I've realized. I forgot to let it keep hitting me. Come on, come on. He hit me again, he hit me again. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, that's a Yudi. That's a Yudi down there. I have to smack you myself. I'm happy I ignored that other 150. I wouldn't have seen this one. There's also like a 150 green one just like right over there. And then when I was in my base earlier, there was one inside the base. He was just walking around in there. I could have just tamed that one. And then also this, the 145 I'm riding right now was inside my base as well. I don't want to deal too much damage to this RG because I want to tame it. Oh. No. No. If it gets eaten by the wolves. You guys, all I gotta say is nobody's seen anything, okay? Nobody's seen anything. What? Okay, hold on. Nobody's seen anything. Nobody's seen anything. Noah's gaming journey. Yo, what's going on? I'm way too early. Yeah, we're just getting started. My RG dealt around 2k damage on my PS. Oh, that's insane. Okay. We almost got him in. Come on, just ride on in. Hold on, I'm busy. Oh, he's breaking my armor. There we go. Yeah, attack my horses. Attack my horses. You're just getting started. You're 4 hours in. Yeah, I'm just getting started. Yesterday I went for 20. So this is basically my intro right now. I'm still doing my intro. I'll wait a few seconds. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. Oh, there we go. We got the RG knocked out. Now, I do have to answer the door. My food just got here. I will be right back. I'll be speed of light. I'm going to do the first episode, and I'm going to just leave in the background in the description. Wait, I'll come back. I'll come back. I made the hugest mess humanly possible on the way back to my room. Let's see what everyone's saying. Okay. I'm gonna do the first episode and I'm gonna just leave it in the background. And I'm gonna just leave it in the background in the description. Alright, wouldn't it be funny if Noah got second place? For those who don't understand, I got someone's first place when I joined. Like falling down from the crown. Maybe it's because I didn't like the stream 1 second. Am I second now? Alright. So let's oh, I got my food here, but I want to deal with the RG here first so we can get that set up. Number 1 is let's get Dodex going. Let's open up this. We're going to go to the RG. It's a 150. It's going to take about 22 minutes. We'll give it that extra seconds there. Stat calculator. Hopefully this guy's got some good stats. It looks like he has low health, lowered stamina. This ain't looking good so far. Oh no, his food is up. Whoops. Here. Oxygen. 570. Weight. Can the weight be high? Come on, it's not. Damage. 210. Nothing crazy on the stats for this one, but hey, it's whatever. We're just going to breed one up. There's nothing special on either of my 2 RGs we've gotten. If something was in the 30s, I would mention it. More than that. Okay. So I got the timers ready. We just simply have to wait. We tamed the RG in my house like the first one. We'll breed them up. 6th day. Wait, day 6? Yeah. I'm day 6. AKA Stream 6. You played for 6 days and are better than my 2-week island map? Oh, that's why the battle music's going on. A level 15 Drake. And this is my second base, too. Oh, you want to go, little Drake? Huh? You want to go? You don't want the smoke? Come here. That's dead. These Drakelings are evil when they attack my base. They're the worst thing when they come in here. Let me see. Look in title. I want to play ASA so bad, but my PC can't run it. LOL. Bought it when it came out and played for an hour. Yeah, that's what I did on my laptop. It runs kind of okay. And then I just didn't like that I couldn't have like decent graphics. And it did get a little bit warm sometimes, and I was like, it's probably gonna get warm if I have a massive base. And so I bought it for PlayStation since I had a PS5, and it runs so smoothly on the PS5. It is so good. I haven't had a single crash on here other than when I was using the blueprinting tool to place my little house down inside my wall. So all of my ice armor got annihilated. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong way to do this. My tame's in progress. There we go. Let's see. I don't have any pelter wool. I have a tiny bit. But not much. Okay, so shoes. Whoops, shirt, gloves, shoes, pants. That should be decent, right? I think I fixed up a helmet, too. I did. Okay, let's make sure we're all full up on the wool. We'll store my other stuff on my horse here. Boom. Boom. And also, let me show you this. Look at this helmet. 300 protection, 84 metal. What's another really good one that I had in here? These gloves right here. 400 protection, 132 metal. Where's another good thing? What is this? Lucio saddle. I had a really good saddle in here somewhere that was cheap to make. But I got these 2 Ascendant Megalosaurus saddles. I got this Ascendant Castoid one. I got really good pump shotguns at the other base and this one. And then these 2 Rex Ascendant saddles. This Uteratus Ascendant saddle. And I have a bunch more at my other base. And I kept getting all this really good stuff today. Or once they did an update to fix loot pools or something. Oh yeah, I'm missing some comments. Let me scroll up a little bit. Let me go back up. NVIDIA GeForce Byte on PS5. 1 hour of playing for free. I use PS5 and I got crashes on Aberration in the blue area. Oh yeah, the blue area crashes, but that crashes on Evolve too. There's something that's always been broken with that blue area. But on this map, I've never crashed. I play ASE for now until I get myself a better GPU. I've heard of it, yeah, right? Have you heard of VALGUERO? You're not allowed here. JK, but ARK players should know all maps. I was about to say, also I'm new player to ARK. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to scroll up. Okay, I have a lot of junk in my inventory, kinda. Whoops. Let me just store this stuff for now. And you know what? I think this gun kind of weighs a lot. I'll just move it for now. Store this, store this. Store the cake. We have the armor. Okay, so once we get this RG right here, we're gonna breed them and have a baby going. And then once I get imprint on it, we're going to the wyvern den. And I should be able to wing something. Although, okay, no, I gotta stay here a little bit longer. Let me save game just in case, though. We're gonna need a couple pieces of whatever we can get our hands on. Come on, I do more damage than my RG. This helps my armor not get broken. Oops. Okay, that gave me 4 pieces. The baby dinos will give me the prime meat. Those wannabe megatheriums give me prime meat too. And oh, and ARGYS do too. Wait, what level is that? That's another 150? It's another 150 feet. What's up with... Okay, it's another 150. It's another 150. I kind of want to tame it too. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to kill it. I don't want to kill it. We'll leave it alive. Just in case. But, we could get some really good stats on these RGs if I start taming all the 150s in this area. I thought it said 159 or something. I was like, how is it higher than 150? Also, I really want to open my food, so give me a second here. I've been starving for this to come. Ah, there we go. Let's get a piece of this going. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow, these fruit flies must have smelt my chicken because they just came out of the woodworks and attacked me. I just got rid of all of them. It's this dang banana in my room. I had one banana. One banana. I haven't even peeled it yet. It's still bright yellow, but it just spawns infinite. It's like an infinite fruit fly glitch or something. You know what? I'm just gonna find some stuff that I can just wipe out from existence really fast. Oil burns. Go to the hospital. Are you EU? No, it's just some oils against depression in my teeth. Wait. No, it's just that there is some oils against depression in my teeth. Yo, this rhino is still coming after me. I was gonna kill this mammoth with my axe. There's too much nonsense around this area. That's what I'm looking for over there. Hey. Grab some more of this. $150. Why is everything 150 around these parts? It's like it's even being more extreme than it was. I wonder if it's this location. Because on Aberration, I was having a nightmare trying to find any 150, and it was always a dodo. Let me see. Hey, Subcola, you should try the insta-tame tactic for the RG if it works. You just need to give it a corpse so it always has the healing effect. Bro, ASA is new. ASE was made like 5 to 8 years ago, I think. It might even be made further ago than that. Yeah, it was out around the time of BO3. So about 10 years. Used to be simpler times when there was only a parasaur, a raptor, and a dodo. Maybe there was a rex? There might have been a rex. I remember there was not very many dinosaurs. I remember when they first added the ant, the bear, what was the other thing? The honeybee. Those were like the first things I remember them adding. Although they might have they added other things probably before that, but still. You know what? We're just gonna do this mean tactic. I'm sorry, little wolf pup. What? Oh, here we go. That gave me 20. Really? You're going to do this to me, RG? Okay, we got 8 minutes, and then we can give him this meat. But I could try that tactic, though. You said just bring in a corpse? Let me see if there's something I can easily grab over there. There we go. There were also Clethians, basic fish, maybe piranhas, and the trilobites were there for sure. But it was crazy having the entire island and pretty much only seeing raptors and parasaurs and dodos. That used to be so weird. Honestly, for PvP, I think it made PvP better, though. I think PvP was better when there was only a simple little amount of dinosaurs you could have, versus there's so many overpowered ones you can obtain for PvP that if you're starting fresh, it's just you're going to get annihilated. Which, hold on. Which, I think they should actually make, like, a classic server. And it's just, like, classic server of ARK where, like, it has, like, only the dinosaurs from the beginning in it. I don't know. Something like that would be interesting. Some kind of classic thing to go back to. So can I just bring... Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna hope my RG finds his way. I'm gonna see if this works. Now hopefully when I go in there, my RG doesn't go nuts. I'm gonna mute the stream. My friend is calling. Bye for now. All right, see you later, Runer Beast. Is that what I do? Maybe it's just before knocking it or something. I don't remember exactly how that works. It doesn't look like you can eat this one. Oh, I damaged my thing. 1 stone, 1 wood, 1 thatch. Okay, I gotta have that. And then we're almost ready for the wyvern den, which I'm probably gonna do it in the dumbest way humanly possible. I might just parachute in and just wing it. As dumb as that sounds. Oh my goodness. I think I have a perfect strategy for a wyvern egg. No way. I actually have a perfect strategy for a wyvern egg that just came to mind. I have to prepare for it. Oh, we have a lot of metal right here. Okay, okay. How many walls is that? That's 24 walls? Okay, okay. Let's see. 5 of these. We'll see. How I need something that can defend against a lightning blast. I think I might have the craziest strategy for a wyvern egg that will probably be mainly for single player. But I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Requires building a base nearby. Let's make those 5 ceilings. Let's see. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 ceilings, 9 foundations. Ooh, 4 of those should make that 9 even. Perfect. And it can honestly be super patchy too. Let me see. Can I? What am I missing for this? Oh, am I missing stone? What am I missing? Wood too? Okay, we can craft 5 of those. That might be too many. I have 8 and 8, so I need to make 1 more of both. Boom. Boom. That's perfect. And then the walls, I don't know how many walls I'm going to need. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 36 walls. 24. I need some more walls. It can be a little more janky than that, though. Give or take, I might not need that many walls. Because I'm going to have a little bit of a spot that's going to take off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could do -6 from that. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. Which I can have a little less than that, actually, as well. It's actually going to be insane. We got a minute left before we feed that RG over there. We'll make him raise a baby, and then we're getting that wyvern egg. Even though I want to go over there so bad. I just want to go there right now. I just want to go crazy. Can this thing land, please? And then let's move these horses out of the way. The horses are kind of just been bait for the RGs to come back here and stay in this corner so they don't kill my glowtail. Which is nice, which the pyro main's protecting it. With its aura. Let's give you some carry weight. Let me look at this guy. How much XP have I saved up? 1,000 experience. So you said 5,000 for an Ascendant Key, 30k for a Dragon Horde. That's going to be crazy. I got to save up for it. I have to. I did a little bit early, but it took me a while to even put the timer on. So I'm hoping that's good enough. Did I have my timer on screen for that? I didn't even have my timer on screen for that. That's my bad. Alright, we're gonna get him to work immediately. Now, what about my 43 damage here? 35 minutes before we can try to get the perfect Dino? Alright. Oh, yeah. I was still gonna test my luck with the moth and see if this would be good enough. I'm probably going to go in there with the moth. I forgot. I was just getting this so we could at least make sure that we have, like, some flyers. Worst case scenario. Let's get this egg, though. I do think the moth is all I need for the wyverns. Worst case scenario, I could fart blast one of them. And that should work. But with the strategy I have in mind, I think we should be golden to get something. In the meantime, I guess while it's laying its egg, I'm going to crack open my secondary food here as well. Okay, perfect. And then those wyverns aren't going to stand a chance. Okay, disable mating. Disable mating. We'll put this in here, and I think I want to go over there with my moth. I'd hate to lose the moth because they are hard to tame, but it's whatever. It's a 210 base, no mutations. Those stats look completely different than anything I've seen on those things, so I think Dodex might be wrong with the RG eggs. Or RGs for ASA. So that's 32 health, 33 carry weight, 35 damage, 41 oxygen. Yeah, I don't think the Dodex is good for the ASA RGs. Or the Dinos, per se. But it's only Dinos and their health stat, and Spinos in the health stat. RGs don't look like they're optimized at all for that. Let's see. I don't want to carry too much stuff with me when I go over there. Oh, is my moth going to even be able... Oh, there's a red drop over there. Is my moth going to be able to help carry this stuff in the first place? If I can carry it, my moth can carry it. That's my motto for that. Also, oh yeah. If anything bad happens, let's make sure to not have any of my ascendant tools or this or even that, you know. I could lose the hide armor I'm wearing. I'm not afraid to lose that. I don't want to lose my cryopods. Or this. We'll just store this stuff because it's cool, I guess. I don't really care about the soups. Would the cactus stuff be good over there? Probably not, but I'm gonna bring the cactus stuff with me just in case. I think I have one. I think I don't have one. Never mind. We'll leave my Drake here. I can make some more room. I can make some more room. Why do I even have any of this extra junk in here? I don't need the spyglass. I don't need this either. Actually, I really don't need anything at all. The less I have, the better. The less I have, the better. Let's see. Now, there is one thing I want to get off of this guy. Now, that should be good. We're going to head over to the Wyvern Den right now. I know for certain we're going to be able to annihilate. And you might be thinking this thing moves so slowly. I mean, it's going to move a little faster when I deposit all my stuff. But, like, you might be thinking, this slow little bug, a Wyvern Den? Honestly, if there's a will, there's a way. This is the most prepared I'd ever get for anything. Honestly, this is probably over-prepared for the Wyvern Den, but we'll see. Because you honestly can get a Wyvern egg with no dinos at all, as long as you do it in increments. I'll have to prove that someday. I'll do a video where I get a Wyvern egg within like 4 hours on Ragnarok. Bringing no items or anything over. And the Wyvern Den is all the way over there. It's actually this direction a little more. Just try to be extra careful. I want to be somewhat close to the ground so we can kind of see if there's anything bad going to be around me. Okay, there's a wolf right there. And then in the meantime, while we fly over here, I'm going to massacre my food. I did forget one item, though. I needed to bring a bed. These wyverns aren't going to know what hit them. Once I get there, I'm going to set up a little base somewhat close. I'm going to run, or I'm going to set up the base somewhat close to the wyvern den. I'm going to scope it out for the easiest egg to grab. Then after that, we're only going to, it doesn't matter what level the egg is. We're just going to grab one and we're going to dip. There's no other plan around that. But we're going to try to go into the base as fast as we can. And then, if they kill me inside the base, then that's whatever. The egg will be inside that base. That's kind of what my plan's gonna be. Or, I'm kind of thinking I go into the base and log off, and then when I log back on, it should de-aggro them, and I should be fine if the base is big enough. That's why I'm going to make a big box. At least somewhat big. It's going to be a 3x3 by 3x3. I think the lightning wyvern and maybe the poison wyvern might be able to smoke me out, but we'll see. But I used to be the wyvern master on my server, so back in the day on a Scorched Earth when that was the only place for wyverns, and so I'm hoping I still got it. But if we get absolutely smoked, then that's fine too. That's gonna be fine. The only problem I can see happening is I've never been to this wyvern den before, so this is gonna be my first time seeing what it's like in this area. So the eggs might be a little more difficult than the Scorched Earth ones, maybe. And then my personal favorite wyvern out of the 4, well, I guess there's the crystal ones. It's definitely the fire one. This is going to be hilarious. We'll see. We'll see who's laughing when I get a wyvern egg. I'm going to fart gas those wyverns. It's going to be good. Although the snow owl is so good to get wyvern eggs. And since the snow owl is basically as hard as an RG to get, it's not too bad. Although you need the pellets from the, oh, never mind, that's the other way around. There's no coin flip this time, though. We're gonna probably be cooked. I'm mainly afraid of the lightning wyvern, but back to the thing I was thinking. My favorite wyvern is the fire wyvern. I love those ones. Absolute favorite. Although the electric wyvern, its ability is probably the coolest looking one. I'll give it that. But the fire wyvern's my personal favorite. Second to the lightning one. I kind of do like the ice one, though, because it combos well with the fire. And the poison one's actually grown on me quite a bit. Because the poison wyvern was the first wyvern I ever got. And then also... Oh, yeah, we can tame those ice golems now. If that's a nice one. That'd be cool. Oh, I was looking for that to be the den. I was like, that's ravine. I'm playing with one hand right now, so... But yeah, the poison wyvern's growing on me. I kind of like his fins on his face. If they were to ever to add another wyvern, what element would it be? Not sure if I should address the elephant in the room or just let you do your thing. Is this not where the nest is? Oh, that looks like the nest. I mean, I know the wyverns are gonna just immediately attack me. I know they're gonna be faster. A lot faster. I know that their elemental abilities are gonna be a pain. And I don't think the fart gas will... I think it has a chance to not work against the wyverns. But I do think I can just jankily get one going. Now, before I scope out the area, there is something I'd like to make. Oh, I don't have my axe. I don't have my axe to kill these things. I was going to jump off and fight them. Oh. I think if I make a base like right around here, I should be fine. I don't see any wyverns. Oh, I see one up there. Oh my goodness, it's freaking me out seeing one up there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Okay. It's getting more intense. Okay. The reality is starting to shine upon me. I haven't seen one of these in so long. I mean, I've seen like them flying around a little bit when I was on Ragnarok, but like actually knowing that I'm gonna engage with these guys. Actually, I could have did this cheaper and just oh yeah, this is not big enough. This is not going to be big enough for what I was thinking. But it will do the trick. It's going to do the trick for me. Don't save? I don't need to. Well, I want to save that my base is built, because I don't want it to, like, if my game crashes. Okay. This is the finish line right here. This right here, when we're done, is going to be the finish line. So if I can just get the egg into this room, I think we'll be fine. It's such a small box. Every one of their elemental abilities is going to kill me through the walls. One smoke bomb, one breath of fire. The lightning wyvern is going to, even if I made something twice as big, would still be able to get me. I hope they're not, are they all just ice wyverns on this map? Oops. Dang, I should have brought a pickaxe and stuff. That's what's obnoxious, because I need to be able to, build a bed in a box. I will note though that my plan does not involve me surviving. It just involves me getting away with an egg. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Okay. I don't have no hide. I don't have a box either. What would that take? A whole lot more materials? I don't have the materials. I should have brought more with me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a little insane, but we're gonna go for it. Let me just eyeball around real quick, make sure I'm not gonna get startled by a random one. I don't want to get killed at the finish line. Or right at the start line. The finish line's supposed to be deadly. Couldn't just be a nest right there. I see something chasing me. Run. What was that? Am I crazy for that? Am I crazy for that? Am I seeing things? Am I going crazy? What is this? It's so hot in here. Okay. There's no egg on this side. I was banking on the fact I'd get an easy egg right over here. I'd have a little bit of a head start. I'm not gonna go in there with the wyverns on that side. I need to figure something else out over there. Brought none of my tools. There is way too many over there. There is way too many over there. Hold on. Oops. Is that a wyvern? Okay, no. Okay, why are all these wyverns? Why is there more and more showing up? Wyverns don't aggro to moths? I doubt that. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe that. Okay, you're kidding. All right. I was going to say, I don't want to believe that, but I could just fly peacefully past them for a moment. This nest looks really cool though, with the purple lightings and the blue light of the everything else in the distance. Oh my goodness, there is a strategy with 2 moths that would be good. Say there was an egg right here, kind of center of my screen, and there was an egg right up there. I could take a moth on a suicide mission, pick up the egg, have all of the wyverns funnel out that way, respawn as fast as I can, grab this easy one and get out. That'd be another strategy. We just have to not worry about dying, because dying's part of that strat. Okay. They're so much faster. Let me make sure I press the right fart bomb. Okay, but that has to hit them directly. It doesn't just do a cloud behind me. Oh my goodness, there's a wyvern down there now? No. No, that wyvern does not need to be right there. Imagine I didn't realize and I ran out of stamina. Oh my goodness, it's killing itself in the fire. Let's go. Okay, I got a strategy. I pick up the egg and I go straight into the lava and they all jump in the lava with me and they all die. I want one so bad now. Okay, you know what? We're getting one today no matter what. There's no way that in this stream we don't get one. I got at least 9 half-baked strats that could work. Now this first one, I don't even have all the materials I would like to have to do it with, but you know, it should be fine. That wyvern looks like it's about to die. I could probably go in there and kill it. goodness, they're so cool. I'm just mesmerized by it right now. I don't even see an egg yet to go for. Okay, we're going to the other side of the den. We'll fly over it. We'll fly over. Okay, that's a little too close. That's a lightning wyvern too. No, thank you. I kind of want an ice one. I'm not going to lie. For some reason, something's calling me to the ice. Although the ice ability is, in my opinion, probably the worst one, but I like it. I don't even care that it's the worst one. It makes me miss the wyverns I had on my Scorch server. Oh my goodness, there's wyverns right there. Okay, they're starting to go a little nuts. It might not even be safe going out this way. They're all like, get in your den. Why are you guys flying around it like this? Get inside your den. There's so many. There's too many. There's too many. I get it. Oh my goodness. You see that red one right there? That red one's really cool with the white tips on the wings. Oh my goodness. The map only has ice and fire, doesn't it? Oh, awesome. I mean, it looked like a lightning one because I saw the fins on the side of his head, but maybe that's what the fire one looks like. Or like the, I think they look similar in the face, don't they, maybe? I don't know. I think I saw a fire one then, yeah. If there's only fire and ice. He just looked like a lightning one. He had that spark in him, that's all. This is such a bad spot to be. I kind of had a clear shot in there for a moment, but look, they're slowly making their way towards me. It's like they see me and they're like, they're showing me that like if I get any closer, they're gonna mess my day up. Okay, that one's completely leaving the zone. Maybe I can get lucky with that one leaving too. If I could at least make it this far out of the den, right about here, and I die, I can come back and get the egg. I know I could. I know I could. Ain't no way they're gonna camp me. Unless somehow they pick the eggs up now. Honestly, the rock drake nests are seeming so much easier right now in my head now. Because at least they don't got their elemental bursts. That's the main thing I'm worried about. Do it for content? They talking to each other like that guy over there, definitely sus. Watch out. Yeah. They definitely are doing that. As the funny part is, it's another analogy for this would be like, because I am trying to steal their babies, it's like I'm scoping out of school and those are the teachers watching. Oh my God. We're scoping out the oh, my life flashed before my eyes. I thought those tusks were wings from a wyvern and I gave up. I mentally gave up for a moment. Okay. We're good. Like, you see that guy on the moth over there? Don't accept his free candy. Keep an eye on him. They can't see above them? Honestly, I should just go in there and wing it. Oh. Hold on. Okay. How that one's curving the mountain over there, that's what I don't want to accidentally run into. If I had my Ascendant Axe, I would jump off and land on it and start taking them out. I'm not gonna lie. If I had it on me. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna scope around like a scavenger. Eventually, I'm gonna see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna see a path in, and I'm gonna take it the second I get my chance. It just requires patience, but the only problem is I just want to get in there, grab one. I just want to get in there. If there is fire and ice only on this map, I think those are some good choices. Because I'd really hate for another poison wyvern to make it on my list as my first dinosaur again. And now, hopefully they're not too different from Evolved. Oh my goodness, that one's in a bad spot. Because I guarantee their AI is going to be different than Evolved. Why is they're so high up over there? Come on, this is supposed to be my area. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going to keep going. Oh, those ones are like they need to stay in their lane. Okay. Imagine I like had a thing where every time I spam square, it could type in a command, and I just did that one that makes it rain sheep and dodos and some other dinosaurs in all colors, and I could just start spamming it, and it just rains a bunch of them down on them. It was my getaway smoke. That'd be funny. Oh, that wyvern looked like it was coming after me for a second. I'm gonna need stamina. I'm gonna need some stamina before I make my next move. How much health you working with? 2,000. A primitive saddle. Yeah. So like one burst from their elemental burst, and I'm cooked. And I'm wearing just primitive armor. But once I get one egg, the wyvern den is mine to conquer, and I won't be able to. Every egg will be easy after that. 'Cause then I could just sit in the nest and kill them all when they fly in. This is making me freak out. I don't see any wyverns in here. This looks like it's my chance, but I don't want to mess my chance up. There's nothing here? Okay. There is one just a little bit further in. That would just be a horrible time for a wyvern to show up. Getting absolutely spadoodled by a spider. I don't see any eggs anywhere. I am not seeing any eggs. Spyglass, I mean, check if there's an egg. I literally left everything behind. I should have brought my spyglass. I even had an extra spyglass. Oh, that looks like there's a nest. There's definitely a nest right there. I can see it. No, I can't. That was a lie. Okay, we're checking the other side again, see if there's any options. That wyvern up there, though, he's watching upper guard. He's not. He means business. That's probably the one that would get me if I grab an egg. Hi, Mr. RG. We homies? We homies against these wyverns. Hey, yo, no, we were homies against the wyverns. Was it just the one down there I was hearing? I think it was just the one down there I was hearing. That one is literally camping my base. It is literally camping my base. That's the finish line right there, that box. That box right there is going to protect me from the wyverns. Because that obviously looks like it's going to protect against something that size, right? Oh my goodness. Why has there got to be so many of them right now? Okay, I got another idea. Oh, that one looks like Spyro. I'm seeing purple and thinking Spyro. He's got like a yellow chest too. I really should have brought my spyglass so I could see what level they were as well. Or what level the dragons themselves are. It had a baby. It's extra protective. Ah, yeah. The only problem is I have not seen an opening to get in there with this thing. If I seen the opening, I'd totally go and grab an egg, even if I knew there was some semi close by to chase me and then catch up to me in a second. Like that thing, that just that slow little pace it's going, is like 200% faster than my moth. It's moth to the flame right now. It's symbolic. Okay. Wonder what their aggro distance is. I'm dead. So dead. I'm so dead. Oh, he iced me. He iced me. He iced me. Come on, 4 seconds and I can bolt. It's actually not as powerful as I thought it would be. It's actually way weaker than I thought it was. Oh yeah, the fart blast. I never even thought about using that. I just tried using techniques to like dodge him. That's the closest I've gotten to PvP in a while. It felt like somebody was trying to get me. Okay. I think we need to heal this guy up. Honestly, after that, if there was no fire wyverns in the area, I can totally just wing one. There's no way. As long as I'm good on the dodge for the ice beams, we should be fine. And this thing heals super fast. Look at its health regen. And then occasionally it has a huge buff when it eats. Like, I don't know why this thing heals so fast. I've seen it max heal itself in a second before. Although I think it might just be buggy, but... Well, there's a little Drake. I better not be thinking about harassing me. It better not try to harass me. What level is it? I'm curious. Level 20 Mel Winter Drake. No, after that, now, okay, I'm a bit more confident now. Now I'm a bit more confident. This is going to be easier than I thought. This is going to be way easier than I thought. I thought I'd just get one tapped like an evolved, but this thing's a little tank. This thing's a little tank. That's why you were using the Lamarcher for the egg. Run away in cloud dust to slow. Yeah, that's why I had it, but I completely forgot. I just panicked because it caught me off guard. I wasn't even ready. The only problem is the fart bomb. Oh, I almost just fart bombed that one. This goes straight down. So I have to be close to a surface for it. So if I'm going straight up, I'm going to try something. Those will go straight down and hit the wyverns in the face. So going straight up might be a good strat for me. Okay. I'm getting an egg right here. I can feel it. We're almost healed up. I think this is going to be it right here. Unless there's a fire wyvern. If there's a fire wyvern, then it's GG's. We lost from the start. It was rigged from the start. No summer drakelines to boost its speed? No. I've only ever tamed one drakeling and it was a winter one. We just wait, where's the nest? Oh, it's over this way. I'm pretty confident. If they don't one-tap you like I imagined in my head, I got way more time to get that egg. And these things I have the rider's protection while on this as well. Also, right as you mount, just in case they're right... Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. If I look at that and not look at my game, I'm going to get cooked. Okay, let me see. Also, right as you mount, just in case they're right on you before you leave nest. Oh, you mean like fart bomb right at the nest? I almost feel like just pissing one off real quick to see if how well the fart bomb works. Oh, there's an egg right there. That looks like an egg in there. Oh, there's an egg down there too? Oh, there's 2 eggs right there. We could totally do it. Okay. It's a 50-50 and one of them's going to be better than the other one. I can tell you that much. One's the max level and one's like a low level one. Oh no, it looks like there's not one up there. There's only one down there. What is that? Hold on. Why does that look like a pyromane? There was a pyromane in that nest. Oh, I don't like how he's up there. Spawning because you've loaded the area for so long? Okay, okay. That looks like a lightning wyvern to me. I don't know. That one right there. Okay, I can see the ice on his head. It's just that he's purple. He's purple. That ARGY's going down in the nest. Okay. I might be cooked. We might be cooked. He saw me. He saw me before I had a chance. Oh, he hit me again. I'm trying to dodge it. Come on, 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 come on. I got hit by it again. Oh my goodness, it's hit me too many times. We're cooked. There he goes. I don't have my axe. You're lucky I don't have my ascendant axe or you'd be cooked, buddy. Well, you're not getting my meat. That slowing down ability is evil. I should have just yoinked the egg and got it up this far. Honestly, if I bring my ascendant axe, I think I could just 1v1 him with this armor. If I just brought good armor. You know what? I have another strategy in mind. Whenever it does kill me, I think I have a huge strategy in mind. I'm gonna absolutely annihilate him this time. I literally, it's honestly, if you think about it, it's even more insane of a strategy because I'm gonna go in there and 1v1 him with my ascendant axe, but we'll go see. I think I can just fight one with my bare hands because I don't really have a dinosaur for damage. This thing's staring at me. It's level 45, but I think I got a better strategy. I think my horse here might have the stuff for me. This. Oh, I'd have to go back to my other base to get the armor. I don't know how I feel about going back to the other base. But if I went in with a full suit of Ascendant armor, and I brought my Ascendant axe that I can do like 800 damage a hit with, Wyverns only have about 1,000 health, right? So I would be able to absolutely annihilate them, unless they have more health now. I think that might be a good idea. Now, do I want to hatch this yet? I might want to go to my other base. Get my armor. I think I could 1v1 it. I think I could. Let's see. This axe right here. We'll bring a spyglass. I honestly, I think it might be a crazier strategy, but I think it could work. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. I got a better strategy. They ain't gonna be messing with me this time. Just in case I don't get the range on them. Yeah, because if I can tame a Reaper without ever dying, because the Reapers are insanely easy to get, I can wing one of these. That should be fine. Where the heck is my shotgun at? Oh. Bring some ranged. Honestly, this makeshift armor here would be fine. I'm going to quickly zoom to my other base. Would it be better to zoom to my other base this way or just teleport with a bed and come back? It would just be one journey, but I don't have anything to come back on. Hold on, let me grab something. We'll equip this and this. So what's going on, Clutch? Hello, hello. I think I go back to base. I grab my decent armor. If I have a better shotgun, I grab it. I think I can just 1v1 them with my axe. I'm just going to go in there as a madman. I don't need a dinosaur with me in there. I care too much about my dinos that I have to take them in there. I mean, I cared about the moth, but as much as you can care about an insect. The only problem is my base is literally right over there. And by that, I mean right over here. But it shouldn't be too long. Well, you know, I could give myself a little speed boost just to speed up my traveling this one time. Yeah. It's just a little temporary speed boost. I don't want to hear anything. If my game crashes, I would be upset. I think I should be fine. Wow. That just saved, you know, like 20 minutes of time, you know what I mean? We're not gonna I'm gonna disable that soon though. Don't think I'm gonna be utilizing that too long. I just need to get in here with my stuff. Where is my good stuff? We need a good chest piece. Those shotguns, 199. Mine does 182. Okay, I'll grab this one, the 199. Welcome back, Noah. We got 65 shotgun shells. I don't know if I'd even go through all of those. I thought I had better armor. We got these gloves, these pants. Oh, these gloves. Let's see what we got. Fancy gloves, fancy pants. We need a fancy chest piece. Thought I had a better fancy chest piece. We could bring my cluster grenades. We'll bring this too. That should be decent. Let's just go back to base real quick. And I just want to say nobody's seen me go back to my base like that. That's all I got to say. Nobody's seen that. Oops. Oops. Can we land this properly? Oh, crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you go out on your own. I would never see you again. Now let's just disable the speed buff. I just needed that for a moment. Okay. There we go. I forgot a chess piece. Am I crazy? Okay, we have to have a chess piece here at base. If not, we can go in without a chess piece. I guess it's not the end of the world. Please tell me I got a chess piece. It's not a good chess piece. Wait, what does this one do? Provides heavy physical protection, reduced physical torpor, but provides almost no protection from the elements. Okay, we'll go with that. We're going to utilize this. Where did my Ascendant Riot Shield go? Am I just crazy? I must have stored my stuff on accident. Okay, this should be good enough. Let's get a Wyvern egg. Where's my... Oh. Now this one has really cool colors, so I'm not going to risk him. I'm going to risk this one over here. I'm at 150. There we go. That saved us a bit of time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just land. You don't know how many times I tried landing during all that. All right, round two. Round two. Now these ARGYS aren't very fast, but there is a Wyvern egg there for me. And now that I kind of see how weak these Wyverns are, and I got some memories of it, we're going to absolutely go in there and curb stomp them sideways. I'm not going to be using this bird for any combat, so I'm probably going to land this bird somewhere, go in there and kill them all, and then I'll come back for my bird and get the egg. Or I'll pick up the egg and let my bird do whatever it's going to do while I kill everything. Oh, my screen's still covered! That's my bad. I didn't realize it was still covered. But this is what we're going in with. I forgot the chest. I went all the way back to my other base and forgot my chest piece, so we have to use this basic one. My Ascendant Shield, I think I put that on my other base on accident again. So, like, now we have to downgrade to these. We're going to use my Ascendant Axe that we had back at base that I didn't want to bring because I didn't want to lose it. And right now we're going over there to murder them all. Basically, I gave my Wyvern, not my Wyvern, I gave my RG a speed boost to fly over to my other base because I died, and then fly back to this ice base. So I didn't have to waste 20 minutes traveling back and forth, and then I just censored my screen when I was disabling the speed boost. But I'm ready. I think the strategy will work. It's still kind of half-baked, because I don't have the best chess piece I could go in, but I think if I 1v1 them, I should be fine. And I think my axe will do more damage than my, it should do more damage than the shotgun, but we'll see. I can't believe I didn't even realize I had it censored still. It's because I'm in a rush. I want to go over there and get that egg. I want it. I need it. Now, if I die, I'm kind of losing... I guess I'm not losing my best chest piece or my best shield, but I'm losing my best gloves. That would be really good for, What just happened? Oh. I'm going to lose my gloves. That would be really good for the boss battle on Aberration. Because I was gonna upload these over and take them to Aberration. Same with the shotgun, so... How much delay is there on the stream right now? Let's see. The sensor is still up on that side. Mm-mm-mm. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm getting that egg. I'm getting that egg right now. It's in a somewhat decent spot, unless the wyverns are in a crazy spot now. I hope I'm not doing all this for a level 5 wyvern egg, though. If it's a level 5 wyvern egg, I wouldn't even be able to hatch it. I'd have to go and build a trap to knock out the female wyverns so we could get the milk. Which would be absolutely insane if it's a level 5. Like, that would be upsetting. And the fact that I could be losing this ARGY. Bison milk is easier. Is there even any bison on VALGUERO, though? I don't think there's bison on this map. I'd have to go to Ragnarok to get one. But I guess it wouldn't be hard to get one on Ragnarok. I mean, just upload some stuff, go over there and knock. I don't even have to upload stuff. Just go over there and go out in the fields and grab one, I guess. But just to tame a level 5, though, at the end of the day. What level's that bear? 150. What level is Mr. Ice Golem? I want to tame one of the ice ones. They look cool. Yeah, he's cool. Oh, they are on here? I might have to pick me up one then. Okay, how far am I from this nest? Okay, well, I died pretty close to the spot where the nest was that had the egg. It sucks that that one seen me, because if it didn't see me, I could have at least picked up the egg, and then when they got aggroed, I could have made it about that distance, and it would have been fine. My plan would have succeeded. But this time we're going in even more half-baked. And hopefully we don't get one that ends up coming out looking like a circus clown. But none of these ones in this area. That looks like a poison wyvern over there because he's green. You're third? How the mighty has fallen. Oh, and you went straight to second for... Immediately reclaims the throne. Oh my goodness, these wyverns are in such bad spots right now. That awesome blue one over there is so cool, though. You just got those XP buffs. Okay, this isn't even the RG I'd want to bring over here to this, but... That's a 150 Yudi. Everything's a 150. Everything's a 150 on VALGUERO, confirmed. I swear, every time I go and look at something. If I can just bring the egg to that flat space right over there, even if I die, that wouldn't necessarily be bad either. I almost feel like I should just try to 1v1 one real quick. I bet I have good chances. I guess we can see what level these guys are. A 175, okay. This is just a default Y. This is just a default RG with no extra stats or levels that we tamed a little bit ago. I like how I lost all my confidence to run in there and start smoking them all. Let's just make sure there's not a fire one. I don't know why there's a pyro main up there. Watch it be a 150. I didn't even know pyro main spawned on this map. I'm happy I see one though. A 180. That thing just squirted all over the wrong way. I don't even see the nest. Okay, when I get my new PC, I'm gonna speedrun all the maps in VALGUERO. Uh-oh. Of course that thing hits me. I can't see! Just power through, RG. Just power through. You wanna go, Wyverns, huh? I got a shotgun I ain't afraid to use! No! I almost did it, but that 180 kept healing. I almost did it. We can get that egg. We can go and get that egg off my body. Even if I have to sacrifice my other RG. Where's the water, though? You need to tame them? Wait, what? Where's the water, though? You need to tame them? If it rains, I guess, or snows, it could do it. And or if I have the extinguisher grenades, so I would be able to tame them in there. I need to zoom over there really fast though, even if I sacrifice my cool looking RG. I hope I don't lose my pyro main. Because we're going to be taking him. Sometimes the armor's good enough. We'll see. My cool looking ARGY. But yeah, the extinguisher grenades, rain, maybe snow. I don't know. I know it won't rain over here, but maybe the snow works like the rain.
Marco.
Okay, we're going back. We almost did it. We almost did it. I guarantee if I would have brought that chess piece I wanted to bring over, that would have made the difference. That would have made the difference, but somehow my chess piece wasn't with me. It would have gave me like 400 more armor. I would have had enough to kill that thing, and if I would have killed it before it healed the other one, I would have been scot-free. But we got the egg out of there. I didn't see what level it was. I don't know if anyone's seen it that could have paused during that. I'm going to check the recording right now as we fly over. If I even looked at it long enough when I picked it up. It looks like it's too blurry to see. I'm hoping it's at least level 100 or higher. Checking one more time to see if it won't be blurry. I don't even know why it's glitching on my phone. But it almost worked. You just need a good shotgun. I was going to 1v1 them with my axe, but I'm happy I brought the shotgun just because they're not that close to you to hit the shots. Do we have the stamina to keep going? It might be a level 35 egg, which if that is the case, that kind of sucks. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if potentially it can raise fast enough where it can start eating meat. Doesn't it have to get a certain age, or does it only drink milk? Pretty certain at a certain age it'll eat meat. I hope anyways. Although it's too blurry to tell, because it blurs right as I jump and look at it. Until like the stream processes all the way later. Yo, Richard, welcome back. What's going on? Clapped on. Clapton. Thinking. Honestly, I think I got the egg out far enough that we can escape with it now. I could have probably made it a little bit further, but I was like, if I kill all of them, it would work. That ARGY right there looks really cool. Now this is my last ARGY. This is my last flyer that we have. So, we only lost 2 flyers, and we do have an egg at base just in case. But look at the colors on this one. I'd hate to lose this one. We're only about 1,000 feet out. How much do I play daily? It'd probably have to be weekly, so On the weekends, I play a whole lot. On the regular weekdays, I probably just play with my friends or for like an hour for like if I'm making a video. This week's been a little bit different because with the release of this map, I streamed a little more on the weekdays. But when I stream, I like to do 12 hours at least minimum. And then I've talked myself into 6 hours is okay sometimes, especially if it's a double stream. But if it's just a normal day, I probably play for like an hour for fun or something like that, and then I do other stuff, but I enjoy gaming, so works out. Yeah? Okay, you're gonna have to give me like 2 minutes. My coffee's here. Well, just hold on. That wyvern right there looks cool with that dark blue. I hope it's not coming after me. It literally had to turn for the deer. If there's no wyverns near my body as well, I can pick up my stuff, maybe equip what armor is over there still, get my shotgun ready, and we can kill any other stragglers that try to come my way. It's actually quite nice that there's not lightning wyverns around here. It's really nice that there's no fire wyverns as well. Did a friend come to me or something? No, I just have coffee at my door. That's a 135 Drakeling. Of course, that has to be an annoying wolf right there. What level is it? Ooh, level 85? That's not bad. I can make that work. Oh my goodness, if this thing kills me. And that's how you get a wyvern egg. We went in there with a shotgun and blasted up a bunch of them and blasted our way out, killing wyverns, and, yeah. Oh! Okay. Are you gonna tame a Karcha or a Giga? I'd like to get one of the Karchas. Okay, there we go. So we got a wyvern egg. That worked. All you have to do, like, even if I didn't bring a dinosaur, if you could just simply get the egg a few feet out of the dungeon every single time, and you just keep coming back, bringing the egg just a couple more steps, you can pull one out. Oh, okay, so we got it. We got it. We only lost my favorite little moth, and we lost my... Oh, my least favorite RG. This RG started to get into trouble a little bit. I'm almost just ready to go on foot and kill any RG that wants to step in front of me and try me. But 85 is not bad for a first egg. I would have took anything 65 or higher. Well, 50 or higher is like good enough to tame. At least for your first one. With the settings that I have anyways. And then once we can get this wyvern up, we can easily get... Oh my goodness! That thing almost got me. But then once we can get this wyvern grown up, we'll be able to just get infinite wyvern eggs after that. It should be pretty easy. I completely forgot that wyverns have extremely low health. If I would have brought my Ascendant Axe that first time, I probably would have killed that one. Because if I could take out a 150, like, RG and a 1v1 with, like, no armor, it's fine. Had? I'd love to find a Karcher, though. I remember when they like day one when the Karchers came out, I was hunting for them on the island. I ended up getting myself a decent leveled one. I love those things. And then Gigas, I don't know. I just don't really like Gigas. They look kind of weird, and I feel like they should be bigger. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. There's just a few things I don't like about the Gigas. I don't like how they could go crazy and kill all your dinosaurs in your base. They decided to go nuts. I almost feel like going back there with the same strategy, but I go get my chest piece. Those wouldn't be polar bears, would they? They are polar bears. Do you think the polar bears are any different? Oh, okay. I wonder if the polar bears are any different with the stats. Huh. Okay, why does it look so suspicious over here? Let's see, a carnivore that's as big as the Jurassic Park World Brontos. Let's make it even bigger. Yeah. Let me guess. This thing's a 150. Oh, well. Okay, good. It's not coming after me no more. Let's get some more stamina. Wait, why is it so foggy out here? Let me save game real quick. Okay, I'm happy I brought my armor over, but like, how much durability did that take? That took a lot of its durability. I was really hoping to bring over some of these gear pieces over to Aberration, but like if they're just going to be semi-broken, they might not be worth it. But it took some work, it took some sacrifices. Hopefully this thing doesn't come out looking like some bright yellow, purple, and green clown. Hopefully we just got like a normal ice wyvern here. And it's going to be really interesting to be able to breed wyverns because, like, I stopped playing just a bit before they started making them breedable. So it's gonna be really fun to be able to do that instead of just hunt for eggs. Let's see. What buff is it? Wait, what do you mean what buff is it? Right bottom? Oh, that's for my the pyro main. It makes it so I don't get cold when I was using my armor, the increased insulation. Now the one in the upper right, native biome boost. I don't know why that's up there. I haven't had the rock drake with me in a while. Well, this RG has a buff because this is his biome. Okay, I am going the wrong way. Is there griffins on VALGUERO? That'd be cool. I heard griffins have babies now, so like you could potentially tame that instead. Native buff? Yeah. Wait, let me see what that says. Show buffs. 10% XP and 10% loot quality because of its native biome? I don't even know. I think that's because of my Drakeling, but like I'm not certain. Oh, look at that RG with the pink wings. There is like so many 150s in the area. And also this RG I got right here is so cool looking. I love that red and the black together. I don't really like the colors on its head though. It's got that purple blue hair. Ooh, Super Me just dethroned someone. That's gotta... I knew I could get a wyvern egg if I winged it though. But I mean, I wish I would have got it with the moth, because honestly, if I... Like that time I died with the moth, when I went down by the egg, if I would have just picked up the egg and then just tried to run out as far as I could have, on that second run in, I could have had the egg and left. But once I like thought about that after losing my moth, I was like, yeah, we can for sure get it. And then I remembered how wyverns had low health and that they're easy to kill. So like if I just brought in the shotgun, I was going to use the axe, but I don't know. Certain dinosaurs, it's hard to get close range like axe range. Which wyvern did I get? I got the ice wyvern egg. Which I wouldn't mind getting my hands on the fire one if there's one in this area. But if there's only ice wyverns on this map, that's fine with me. Okay, let's see. There's probably not going to be anything crazy on the stats. Wait, is this egg a female? Oh, good, good. I scared myself and thought I ate the egg. I thought I ate the egg. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. It has, you know, it has high health. It has high health. That's good. That's fine. That's as good as a level 85 is going to get. And it has a bit of red on it, but I like that it's pretty much basic colors. Okay, so that's decent. We'll have him out in 30 minutes. We'll have our first ice wyvern egg. Oh, that egg looks so cool. Wait a minute, let me pull it out. I haven't really seen it. Lightnings are the cool ones. Lightnings are their cool one. Oh, are the cool one. Okay, okay, okay. Look at this egg. That's cool. These wyvern eggs look a lot different than they used to. Unless it's just the ice egg that looks this way. I like that a lot, actually. That looks so cool, all frosty in there. I say lightning wyverns definitely have the coolest, like, ability. Like, that lightning looks awesome. I think the poison dragons have the coolest faces. And then I think the fire dragons are just the coolest in general. And then the ice wyverns, I feel like I'd put on the same tier as the fire ones. But the only problem is the ice wyverns have... I feel like their ice ability just draining stamina instead of damage like fire makes it kind of trash in my opinion. But also, I like them, so... That's kind of the thing with that. Let's get this armor off of me. I'm happy that my pyro main didn't get killed, because that would have been the nail in the coffin for like some things. But I was like, I could probably breed some more on my other map, worst case scenario. Okay. Now, as long as I have my pyro main on my shoulder, we won't freeze to death in this area, but it'd be nice to have the armor. And then we're gonna do some wyvern hunting once I get this wyvern out, because we don't really need to it doesn't have to necessarily be a good one, because this wyvern will naturally be faster than the other ones. The poison one looks like a fish. You're not wrong. I remember there was some kind of modded map with water wyverns that could like go underwater and stuff. I thought that was really cool. I didn't know if that was a thing on an actual map. There was some map with the wyvern den being next to the water. I don't know what map that was, but I remember playing it. But there wasn't water wyverns on that map, but I remember seeing that mod and thinking it was real, and then when I went to that den, that was by the water, it seemed interesting. Oh, is it actually in Ragnarok? Is there a water den in Ragnarok? I think there's a water den in Ragnarok, right? I think there is. Okay. What eggs do we have here? Also, let's see, how long do we have for a baby on this one? Ready to mate? Okay, here we go. I'm just going to keep mating these ones. Like, this is the only stat that matters to get onto a male before we even try to do anything else. You could passively take wyvern eggs with a oviraptor. I could. But I like to brute force things a wee bit. Enable mating. There we go. These guys look cool out here. I guess why those things do their thing. I'm gonna go test my wolf out and try to get some more hide and stuff. Okay, they got the wolf pack on me though. They got that pack buff. It's a 130. He's red. Although I like the just regular. I don't like any fancy colors on the wolves. I like the white ones, brown ones, black wolves. That's a 130 baby dire wolf. I almost feel like I should tame him. Okay, let's see. They did want to add... that reminds me of another dinosaur that almost won the vote. Supposedly, it had a chance whenever you picked up an egg with it that it could make it be what's it called? It could make the egg. It had a chance to make wild eggs when it picks them up, fertilized, which would have been crazy. Imagine seeing like a 150 giga just randomly pop an egg, and then you go and pick it up with that, and it laid it, or it, what was it? It turned it fertilized, which would be crazy. And you could just camp a dinosaur and wait for it to eventually lay an egg for that. And, okay. Let's do some damage. I want this wolf to be kind of crazy in health and damage. Sniff for explorer notes. Oh, there's no explorer notes on this map. I wish there was. I completely forgot they could do that too. That's interesting. Oh, let's get the wyvern. Here we go. Let's see. Moment of truth. 32 damage. Am I crazy and maybe it just doesn't have 42 damage like it says? I'm going to keep breeding until I get it because I know it has crazy damage. You're pulling that one out. All right. I keep visualizing this as a vault, and I come in here and I see a horse and I'm like, where's my vault at? And then I'm like, oh yeah, the horse is it. Okay, so I put all my stuff away when we ran over there. All maps should have, wait, all maps should have had the creature dossiers, but not the other notes. Yeah. Honestly, that would make sense if they just put duplicate notes. Like, you go to the island, you can get the squid dossier, but if you come to any of these other maps, it can also have the squid dossier as just an XP buff. I don't know why they didn't do that. That'd be a really good idea, though. Let's grab these cryopods. Oh, I never looked at the dossier for him yet. Since we got that. Which one of these are the... It should just be right here.
By the time you hear the scurrying claws of the Deinonychus, it's often too late.
Deinonychus?
Superior hunters.
No, DENO-NACHOS.
They leap from a hiding place and
she ain't
pounce on
saying
their
it
prey.
right. We ain't listening to that.
The Deinonychus
if she's not
going to
say DENO-NACHOS,
well, jumping from wall ledge to wall edge.
I don't know why these are so blurry on PlayStation.
To lie in wait. A hungry Deinonychus tends to be fearless and will hunt prey much larger than itself, latching onto a dinosaur's
They should sell a
back
collector's
with its
edition that comes with
sickle-shaped
this book.
claws,
That would
then
be
starting
crazy.
to feed before its victim is even dead. While it likes its meat fresh, a Deinonychus
oh no,
isn't
now I
above
see it as
scavenging a carcass
Demonicus
if
now,
no other
or
food is available.
Demonicus, or whatever she's
Raising a
saying.
Deinonychus
I
in
look at the word.
captivity requires an ample food supply.
Yeah, I'm
as
gonna
they
do the
have a
same
fast
thing I'm doing with the
metabolism
rock
to match
drakes,
their
but a
high
little bit
activity
lesser
level.
than.
The
I'm just trying to get the
Deinonychus is also
30
fiercely
minimum on all of them, and then I'm gonna
territorial
mutate
nests
them.
with eggs, even if the eggs aren't its own. This makes breeding successive
Same thing with
generations
ARGYS,
a hazardous
wyverns.
process. Unless raised from eggs,
Yeah,
they cannot
those,
be tamed.
mainly those, and the wolves,
The hunter
horses,
instinct of a wild Deinonychus is so strong
maybe
that it
pyromanes.
reflexively pounces on a would-be master.
I think that's about it for dinosaurs I'd like to do that with. And then once we get this wyvern egg, the next things to get is we're going to start going into the aberration zone and making our radiation suit and trying to get a rock drake egg again. But I think that would be a lot easier. Because when I got my rock drake egg, I just took one megalosaurus and it's pretty easy. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, this first egg right here was pretty hard to get my hands on. I think we're going to put a timer up for this one. There we go. They really messed up the way your character looks when you go into your inventory. Yeah. They recently updated it, and now it wasn't this blurry a few days ago, but on PlayStation they did an update, and now he just looks massacred. Which if I hit circle, for a split second you can see it looks like the menu used to be. It used to just be as clear as you see him right here. But for some reason they got rid of that. I don't know why they did that. Okay. Trying to get my hotbar back into action here. Sorry, Mr. Pyromane. Hope you didn't suffer too much being around those ice wyverns. Store this. Keep my cryopods on me. Is there anything else we need to do? Not at the moment. We just kind of got to wait for this egg. Off for PS5. Yeah, for some reason on PlayStation they made this guy super blurry. I don't know if they did it for Xbox, but one of their recent updates did this. It was to make it so the menus open faster, I guess. Which I think is silly. Now, if I got a Argentavis with 40 stat and all of those, that would be really good. And there's a lot of 150s nearby, but I don't really feel like taming a bunch of them right now. Oh, the snow looks so nice in here. I think they've lowered the res to try to reduce the hitching when you open the inventory. Yeah. No, that's actually exactly why. Do I want to get another wolf and have my own little wolf pack and just have these two pump out random babies? Oh, this one looks like he has a scar on his face. You know, I have a scar from a wolf on my face. Oh, this one's the one with the scar. Do you just have low health? You do. Which mine would be on this side of the face, the right side. Basically a wolf like this. I was probably this tall to the wolf when I was little. And then just like, I can't rotate my head sideways, but just imagine those teeth, like the fangs. Like the upper fangs on the right side of your face and then the lower fangs on the left side of your face. It just grabs your head. And when my dad pulled it off, it like ripped down the side of my face. Left a little scar. You don't notice it unless like I mention it and I'm in the right light. Oh, we should try getting a bunch of shared experience from this thing. Hold on. We'll go around with the Cetosaurus real quick and see if we can try to get that treasure hoard key. We'll see who we can annihilate with this. Oh! Oh! What does my horse think it's gonna do? At least this thing is scare-proof. I was expecting this to be by my front door. You know what? Go nuts. Oh my goodness, if it kills my horse after all of that nonsense. It should be fine. I'm still not able to take control yet. I thought this thing was going to be fear-proof. That's crazy. That Yudi's roar is so obnoxious. I'm disabling my HUD. All the stuff on my screen's nonsense. I forgot there's 8 million wolves down here. I don't want to lose my Cedo. I forgot there's literally the biggest pack of wolves I've ever seen down there. Look how many there are. Imagine a hardcore version of this game that has no menus. There was like 8 million wolves down there. Look, there's so many! There's no... Okay, run. Run. Run! Okay, that's it. Hold on. I just lost him to the... I'm rage quitting. I don't care how far back it sends me. I'm rage quitting. Because there's 8 billion, zillion, 100,000 wolves. I probably should do a dino wipe. There's so many wolves over there. There's nothing you could do to that many wolves. Unless you built a trap and you put them all in the box and you dumped a bucket of lava on top of it like it's Minecraft. I think that's a valid crash out. I don't care. 8 billion wolves? 8 billion wolves. Thousands. Hundreds of millions. No, we're going to annihilate every single one of them right here. We're going to annihilate every single one of them right here. Watch. Mark my words. We're going to annihilate every single one of them right here. You mark my words. Let's go in. Watch this. Watch this. We're going to get everything we need back to normal. We're speed running. Let's just pull this out. All of that nonsense, okay. We got the egg in there. It's going to be a little bit longer of an egg now because I raged. We can have pants now instead of shoes. Actually, I don't even need the spear. I don't even need the spear. Okay. We're going to put this in there. Oh. We're going to put this in there. We're going to grab some food, and then we're annihilating all of them. We're annihilating all of them right now. I don't even care. We got a strategy. It's called an ARGYS. Okay, 5 bazillion wolves. And counting. Look at this. How many are in here if we were just to count? You know what? Come here. Let's just see how many there is. Uh-oh. Let's just see. Come on, join me. Come on. Come around. Look how many wolves are in this area. And they're puppies. What do you do? This is like raptors near Green Ob on Scorched Earth. And we're going to annihilate all of them. Starting with this level 50. Actually, let's just leave that one behind. I got to make sure my rock drake's with me because we're going for the treasure hoard. We're going for the treasure hoard while we wait for the wyvern to come up. Let's put this on. I think it gives the gift of winter even if I'm not on it, but still. What does the aspect of winter even really do? Doesn't matter. This is the village of wolves. There's no such thing as a lone wolf right here. They're a collective. Oh, they all got scared and started running once they realized one of them could die. Yeah, look, ARGYS against wolves right now. ARGYS against wolves.org. Let's start it. And I need that hide anyways off of them, or pelt. This is a 140 mil. He's brown. I like that, but we have two good wolves. Oh, somehow a Yudi got into the mix. That Yudi thinks it's going to survive. It's dead wrong. These wolves have been haunting me for decades, and he thinks he's going to go in there and chance them. I'm just going to watch and laugh. Of course it's a 150 Yudi. Of course it's a 150 Yudi, because everything in this server is a 150. I kid you not. Wait, let me go back to what you were saying. That's insane. Make a plant X crop pala outside the base for protection. I remember the first time I came across around 30 ice wyverns in the snow and rag. I actually, you know what, that reminds me of something. I recently just saw an update saying that they have fixed the spawns for ice wyverns on rag to prevent that from happening. I just recently saw a patch notes for that. There's a little baby RG right there. I wonder what level that little RG is. I don't know. When I see a little baby RG out on its lonesome, it makes me want to rescue him. Oh, should I? You know what would be really fun? What if I do a challenge where I try to beat like a gamma boss, but just off of baby dinosaurs that I find. I don't breed dinosaurs or anything. I'm not allowed to tame any dinosaurs outside of the baby ones that you can find. That sounds like it could be a fun idea. Okay, we're going in for another wolf. After I kill all these wolves, there's going to be a ton of orphans that we could just adopt all of those wolves. Make a mini army and just go annihilate the wyverns. We're going to be eating wolf at my base for a while. Just don't let, we're going to repopulate these wolves. Don't even worry. We got two at my base. They're not like an endangered species or anything. I'm a little bit out of stamina. Let me go back over here. Okay, the dragonic knowledge is at 64% down there. Oh, it's just a blonde wolf. It's like a golden retriever. But yeah, the Dragnonic knowledge down there at the bottom left, that's what we're filling up for the thingy. Another 130. And all these wolves are high level too. No wonder none of my dinosaurs could ever survive trying to go in the pack. Okay, here we go. Level 55. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. Can't believe I didn't wait for the stamina to go out a little more. Look how fast it heals though. The RG heals so fast with the after you eat a corpse. That's a 135. Ooh, it's a complete dark wolf. I kind of want to tame this one. You know what'd be funny? Imagine being on a PvP server where, like, there was a Pacific player you were kind of trolling. And what you did is every day you took your RG and you swooped down and you picked up one of their dinosaurs, brought it to your base and dumped it in, like, a pit. And you did this, like, every single day until you had a bunch of their dinosaurs. I guess this wouldn't work now with how they have trackers on them. But, you did this every single day, and then one day you tell this guy, you're like, yo, you want to come to my base? I'll show you something cool. You bring him to your base, and you just have all of his missing dinosaurs that he's been looking for. Oh, this is a 145 wolf. White with a black stripe, just like the one I've been raising. Also, that Yudi baby looks like it would be cool to tame. I think it's high level. Pretty certain it's 145. Could I pick it up, actually? There's a Drakeling right there. I wouldn't mind taming. Hey, Mr. Yudi baby. Come here. That's a 140? Oh, it's a little bit different, actually. What about these little wolves, though? Hey, 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 I'll take you. Really? This thing has to attack right now? I'm just trying to keep this... No way. Okay, it was only a level 50 Drakeling. I'm happy it wasn't like a 145. Okay. Are you serious? Give me 2 seconds. That's it. That's fine. I can fight this. Oh my goodness. I get it. There's 15 billion wolves here. I don't know what that Yudi baby's doing down here. If the Yudi parent comes over here, that would not be great. Okay. Come here, little wolf pup. You're coming with me. Ooh, 130 in blue. The blue's kind of cool. You're coming with me too. I don't care. I like having wolves. I thought it said 150. I was like, I'd get that. Hey. You can be my friend too. Wait a minute. Maybe that one's mom's still alive. It's a pink one. There must be a 130 wolf somewhere. Also, where would that Yudi be? That wouldn't be the Yudi over there, would it be? No. It's crazy how many little wolf pups there are running around down here. I'm adopting some wolves here today. I want this one. I guess that one didn't choose me. We're looking for the strongest wolf pups we can. Although this thing thinks it's a wolf pup. It's just hanging out. Oh, no, I can just tame this one. I just got ourselves a 140 Yudi. We'll take that. I mean, it's not going to be crazy high level because it's just a 140 base, but we could use it for breeding later on. Interesting. Let's go up to our base now. We culled the herd. Now it's just a bunch of pups down here. It's just like little pup alleyway. It's like my house down there. Whoops. Okay, so we got 2 new wolf pups. This one. And this one. This one's blue. This one's blonde. And we got ourselves a Yudi. Auto courage? I don't know what that means. This one's already 20% grown. You're not gonna grow up and be like mean and eat me, right? I hope not. Imagine if you got these wild ones, they had like a small chance of once they're fully grown going feral. And that chance lowers with more imprint. Am I crazy? Do I need to make this thing colder? Current temperature 15. Am I crazy? Is there something wrong? Oh my goodness, I just picked it up. How did... Okay, so we just picked up eggs that are ready to hatch. That's weird. That's a weird way of being able to pick those up without having to leave them in there. Temperature 25. I don't know what's going on here. Monitoring? Gestation monitoring? I don't know what that means. Wait a minute. I think I see it now. Maybe? Unless I'm crazy? There we go. Oh. Whoops. Okay, so that's going to make it hatch faster. I never did the temperatures on here. I've just thrown eggs in and called it a day. Incubation boost, 20%. Well, now it's actually doing something. Oops, we could just put this timer on for this. Oh my goodness, I forgot my coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I got my coffee. My kofifi. Let's do that for a timer. Sorry for the wait though. And let's figure out what we're gonna do next. So I'm thinking we hatch the Argentavis egg. Did it sound like anything bad happened while I was gone? Okay. I wouldn't mind taming more Drakelings. Once care in a few minutes. It looks like our wolves are grown up. That might be a little bit of green. Basic kibble? What about you? You better be a cuddler. What about you over here, huh? 41 seconds? I thought you looked like a colorful clown before. You look a little normal this time. Blue light's doing you justice. Basic kibble. Absolute nonsense. 15 seconds versus 20 seconds. Okay, we'll do this. I do like how my base is and the obelisk being here at my base. I toggled my HUD off, but I could mess it up for the imprint. You want to go on a walk with me? Now that's more like it. We'll breed your kind. Whole lot more. That other one, he ain't getting bred. We don't need no basic kibble eaters around here. Superior kibble. Okay, hold on. Everybody needs... Oops, I just punched you in the groin. That's my bad. I hope you're not a boy. Okay, you're fine then. Accidentally punch my Yudi in the balls would be bad. That's something it's gonna remember. Okay, I'm excited for the wolves. Although these are gonna be my favorite wolves. We just adopted those two for fun. We're not gonna be utilizing these ones for breeding, but I mean we could. They could have some stats. That Yudi's growing up. This one over here was a baby. This one's my boy. My boy right here. I wouldn't mind finding a high level baby one of these things though. Something a little bit higher level though would be nice. I just got it because I was like, it's a hard tame normally, so like getting the baby's fine. Oh yeah, we have a timer on screen. 9 minutes. Before the wyvern eggs here. And then we're going to go wyvern egg hunting because honestly, I've been wanting to do something like that for a while. And I really haven't done anything to progress myself until yesterday when we built this base and started making moves. We started making moves. Because we were just doing dino eggs, and dinos just, they're cool. It's just they're not really anything that are going to be successful for helping me with anything. They're not good for bosses. They're not good for killing anything bigger tier. They just don't work versus a pack of wolves would be able to annihilate a Rex versus these guys. They may have the bleed damage, but like maybe they're good for PvP encounters for running in, hitting, and then getting away and stuff. But I'm on single player, so they're kind of just garbage. But I like what they look like. I think they're cool, and I want to breed some good stats on them and see if I can make a beast one or just some exploring and such. And I do want to get a bunch of these little Drakelings, and I want to get all of them. So, what one is this? So this is a female Drakeling, winter one. I want to get a male and female of all of the different Drakelings, unless it doesn't matter. It should matter, though, if one's a summer one or a spring one. I think they're very cool. And they're at the bottom left, which if I just zoom in this way, the manual way, you can look down at those. We have 2,473 XP stored, and it's rising. And it's at 64% for the knowledge. Supposedly, 30k is how you get the dragon key, which must be 100% for the knowledge. I'm thinking, and then 5,000 for an ascendant key. So we're almost to 5,000, but I want to get one of those dragon things, which let me zoom out so I can actually see what we're looking at. Which this is almost done, 6 minutes. That's going to be a good, nice wyvern, I just know it. But we got the imprint stuff done. Let's just go take a look around. It sucks I lost my moth. I really did like the moth. I wouldn't mind finding another high-level ARGY of some sort would be nice. That's a 145 Maluti. I wouldn't mind trying to get one of these guys trapped and taming one. I think a good one that's high level like that. I mean, there's 150s everywhere and 145s. So, if I end up wanting to tame one, we'll just go for one. But let's see. I do want to make some lights for my base at some point. There's a few different things that we gotta do. Come here, Wolf. I want to see what level you are. 25? Okay. I just wish there was some Megatheriums in here. I would love to get myself a Megatherium. But I don't think they spawn on this map. I honestly wouldn't mind trying to go for another wyvern egg right now. I don't think that'd necessarily be a bad idea. I think I could do it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. We might actually go do it. So while this wyvern is hatching and like raising, we might go get another one. This time I'm going to go a little more prepared. I know exactly what the strategy is going to be. And I think it will work really good. I think that is actually exactly what we're going to go do. I'll bring a cryopotted Dino. Maybe. I need to be able to climb somehow. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for another wyvern egg. I'm gonna get one more before our wyvern hatches. Even though if I just wait for a wyvern to hatch, it'll be easy mode for it. I want one more hard wyvern egg to get. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I think it'd be fun. That's why I'm doing it, actually, is because I think it'd be fun. So, let's do that with our stuff. Whoops, I want to do that. And then a little bit of this action right here with the horse. Take out this ammo. This shotgun right here is all we're going to need. And we're going to make beds this time. That will make it a lot more simple. Go to this we can craft 4. Perfect. My cat's trying to jump me right now. Oh my goodness. He keeps trying to spill his water, so I just reach my hand down there and it's funny, feel his teeth and arms reach up and grab me. The grapple hook, cementing paste, metal, thatch, arrows, fiber. Harjo, okay, now I'm not reaching my hand down there. He's just gently pawing me now. I have the sweetest little cat, though. He's so gentle. He's super gentle, but he couldn't be any more annoying. Carjo, if you don't stop, little fella. What are we missing for this? Fiber? Okay, 200 fiber, thank goodness. I think if I get a wyvern egg on foot, we'll be fine. I ain't gonna lie. Honestly, I think dinosaurs just get in the way. I really do. Grab that. My good armor. Good armor. Okay, even though we got 33 seconds, well, let's pull the wyvern out. Let's pull the wyvern out. Worst case scenario, I end up losing everything that I'm holding on to right now, which we're not going to lose my baby drakeling. That's for sure. This right here's a minute left. Oh, I forgot. I did the timers wrong. I kind of want to hatch this before we go get another wyvern. But I think really all you need is some grapples and a good shotgun. Current temperature, 85 degrees. It looks like it's way too hot for these ones. $30 seconds. I'm curious to see what our first little baby wyvern's going to be, and then we're going to go grab another one. If it is just the ice wyverns, we are set to absolutely smoke them. Oh, I need a helmet. Fine, we'll make that. We'll make the helmet we got. When in doubt, just make a helmet. Okay, our first little wyvern baby, here it comes. And then we'll go pick up another one while this one's raising. Oh, he looks insane. Yeah, that's a crazy color combo right off the bat. Oh, about 4,000 health. They had more health than I thought. Okay. Hold on, I did something really weird. Hold on. I did something so weird. I don't know what it is. Okay, you want an imprint in 13 minutes. Oops, let's look at this. Look at the colors on this one, though. We got an insane ice wyvern right here. He is so cool. I should probably just go this way because he's gonna be hard to turn around. Yeah, that's an insane ice wyvern. Let's put a timer. We're going to try to get a wyvern egg within that 12 minutes. 12 minutes-ish right there. Let's just put that timer going for his imprint. How much food do you have? You have 1,000. I'm hoping that you get to an age where you can eat food beforehand. And we're going to go get another wyvern egg. It looks like I don't really have anything else on me. Let's just... oh, I need to pick up my helmet. Doesn't look like I brought any meat with me. Wait, blueprints don't have uses, right? Remember a blueprint saying, like, you can only build 3 more from this or some nonsense at one point. But the spyglass wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to bring. Or my food. Whoops. Okay, we're going into the wyvern den one more time. I'm gonna record it this time. Alright, how far away is the wyvern den? It's just right over there. We're gonna try to get a wyvern and at least give just close to around that 10-minute timer there. It can be a little bit after, a little bit before, but we have to get back to base at around the end of that so I can imprint my wyvern. So we kind of need to go and get it and come back within 10 minutes. But I think we can do that. Bringing nothing but an RG. Some armor, a shotgun, and 2 grapple hooks. I'm going to put the RG in that box that I had for a safety area. And I think we're just going to try to one-man army all the wyverns out. I think it's a decent strategy. Okay. There we go. A little bit of a technical difficulty here. There we go. Perfect. Although this time around, we kept going in the night. I want to see what it's like over there during the day. At least semi-day. I just feel like it's been nighttime for so long recently. Let's just close that death marker. And then I haven't used the grapples in a long time, so I hope I don't really screw that up. I think it's like R2 and L2 to go in and out. We'll figure it out. I think it's R2 to pull up. Which if I attached it up high and then went down, it would be fine. I think I can still pull out my shotgun in the meantime. Does it tell me how much my armor is? Armor, 432. I'm still not cold with that. Let me double check. That gives me 2,000 armor. The wyvern den should be a little bit warmer. I don't think that would be bad. And then I think I got this shotgun today. I forgot. I got a couple shotguns. I keep getting shotguns out of supply drops. I've only gotten 3. I've gotten a lot of... I got like 8 assault rifles on this map. This map really loves to give weapons. Okay, thank goodness this is moving down. I just remember these glitching and staying midair. I landed on the tree? That's a thing? We landed in the tree? I like that. When does that ever happen? I was trying to break the tree that whole time. feel like this thing moves as if it's like over encumbered. ARGYS are so incredibly slow. And I literally most of our time is taken up traveling. For that, I might mess up the imprint for my wyvern, but it's only level 85, as cool as he is. All right. I just took a bite of my mac and cheese, and I kid you not, it's the most milky, buttery, cheesy, delicious macaroni you've ever seen, tasted. I don't know why they make it so good where I live. There's these metal trays I buy at Safeway of it, and it's for some reason so good. At least the version of it here where I live. Whoever makes this does a good job every single time. It is so good. Okay, we're approaching the wyvern den. It took me 5 minutes to get here. I might as well just head back to imprint at this point. But if I'm successful, the imprint won't matter to miss, so... I feel like entering on the other side would be a whole lot better for me than entering on this side. So we're going to get our stamina, get to the other side of the wyvern den. Look at that pink one right there. That pink one's real cool. Level 95? It's actually really pleasant. I bet it has an egg right down there. If there's a will, there's a way. There's literally an egg right down there. Oh my goodness, I want to get that one. I bet it's the good one. I bet it's the good one. But, I really think that I should park my wyvern over by the water. We'll clear those 2 wyverns out first. We'll keep going, clear out any other wyverns that try to show their face in the area. And we'll just go through and just full extinction event on all of them. Heck, it might be good just to stay up over there and just try to clear those 2 out, but we're going to park them over here. That Yudi's still over there by my spot. That's insane. Wait, it has a baby Yudi with it. Sorry, wyvern. You were never meant to win. I want this body over here to attract anything. A 145 Yudi, if I took it out, I could get its baby. Okay, we're gonna go in on foot. Okay, the Yudi's going the other way. Come on at me. You want to come at me, wyverns? It's easier for me if you just come at me now. Oh, yeah. That's a good spot for him. Come on in. The pyromanes are more scary to deal with. Oh my goodness, I missed a little bit. Oh! That's not what I want to deal with. That will kill me. Oh my goodness. Nobody wants to deal with these. They're practically invincible. That ruins everything! Oh my goodness, the pyromane probably just screwed this run over. You can have it, RG, you can have it. Really, you want to go, RG? Huh? There you go. You're welcome. You had free wyvern lunch right there. I don't even know where the heck that pyromane came from. But it just broke one of the best pieces we had to defending ourselves. Oh no, it didn't. That piece wasn't that great. Now this is more like it. Oh. What in the heck? That's 135! I didn't really scope it out for eggs first. I'm kind of just winging it a little bit. I ain't seeing no wyvern eggs in here. I don't really know how much deeper I want to go in. Hold on, I can't even see very well. Oops. Oops. Hold on, I probably should have looked for a wyvern egg before coming in here a little better than that. There we go. No, that's a pyromane. Never mind. It should be fine. I'll just run in there. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, something tries to get me. That dung beetle scared me. That one egg I wanted is back here. It's up here on this right side. There's a bridge down here. I don't know why, but that's kind of funny to me. I don't know who would be building a bridge down here. That's an egg. Okay. I don't like that there's a pyromane over there. I need to get back across. Yeah. I just hope that pyromane doesn't see me, because that's worse than the wyverns right now. That'd be way worse. They break your armor so fast, they light you on fire. It's just, they're nightmare fuel. They're pay to win. I do not like looking underneath that little cyberpod or whatever it's called. Okay, wait. Let's retreat. I think I heard the pyromane nearby, which is not a good sign. I don't have anything to mine this thing now that it's blocking me. There we go. The pyromanes freak me out, but they wouldn't be bad for like trying to get out of here. Since it's snowing, it's making them tameable. What level is this? 25! All of this for a level 25. I don't know if that's worth it to me. I don't know. That feels a little bit rigged. That feels a little bit, not worth my time. There's an egg over on that side. Okay. You know what? Let's not pick this one up yet. Could I jump that lava? Would that even be worth it? I don't know. Let's try the other one. I'm hoping for something at least decent. You know what I mean? I think that other one might be the pink wyvern that we saw over there. I'd pick it up, but I don't need them chasing me and I waste ammo on nonsense like that if it's not going to be a good one. Yeah. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I just need to get that egg. Would I take that much fall damage trying to jump that? I need to go over towards that way a little bit. No, that's crazy. I don't have no more grapples. Oh my goodness, I don't got no more grapples to get up there? That's crazy. Okay, hold on. The game did me super dirty right here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but if I lose my, I'm gonna go grab my RG. If I end up losing my RG to this nonsense, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be happy. We'll fly my RG in. We'll see if it's a good one or not. We'll clear out any extra wyverns we see that could be a nuisance, like that one up ahead. Oh, I thought I saw something over there. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine on that. Maybe a new wyvern egg is spawned in, but we're gonna have to go get the wyvern since my grapples were out. We were gonna do it with no dino at all, but bad things happened. Oh my goodness, it's not firing the shotgun. Oh my goodness. It's just one bullet to load in. Why was that one invincible? If I can just get back to my RG, we can kill this one. my god. Did I even place my beds? Did I even place the beds? I didn't even place the beds. Oh my goodness. That's the dumbest thing I've ever done. I didn't even place my beds. That's crazy. And my grapple didn't work. If I would have had it, we would have just been able to kill him in that area. Oh, here's some extra shells for when I get over there. 2 extra beds. That's obnoxious. You want to go on a walk with me? Okay. Come on, Mr. Wyvern. Come on a walk with me. How much imprint do you get? You are way bigger than they were when I was gone. Oh my goodness, I wanted to get that. If you weren't so big, you'd actually be able to go on a walk with me. Come on, Wyvern. I thought all of this to go on a walk with me did not actually walk with me. There we go. 33%. Yeah, I was gone for a long time. My bad, Mr. Wyvern. Yeah, Mr. Wyvern. Well, I'm going to figure out another way to get over there. I might just take my Cedo because he's so fast. I mean, worst case scenario, if we lose him, he's low level. He won't be missed. That's for sure. Let's bring a cryopod. And we're going to risk bringing our pyro main so I won't cook. So I won't freeze. We're going to go back over there. With this Cedo, we should be able to get over there in record time. The only problem is a lot of the wyverns might be respawning, which is going to piss me off. Oh, this definitely makes it easy to travel. Oh, these don't jump? Imagine if they could jump. I don't know what I'd do on PvP if I saw somebody running at me with one of these at max speed. What do you even do in that scenario? Die? All of this, and I could have just waited for my wyvern to grow up, but I wanted to go get one with my shotgun. My grapples. My main strat was, once I was up there with the egg and I picked it up, I could just sit in the nest, and when they funnel themselves in the nest, I could just accurately hit them all pretty easily. But that last one I was fighting, I think was like a max level. It had to be. That wyvern took a beating. Oh, I didn't jump off of him in time. He didn't take that much health. Oh, I was hoping that that was enough to get that speed buff. Oh my goodness. It's crazy that so much stuff aggroes to this. Everything aggroes to me. That took a lot more damage than I thought it would again. That's cool how he stops. I really like this thing. Quite a bit, actually. And it looks insanely cool. Oh yeah, 150 bear in my way. Oh my goodness, RG, if you end this thing when you don't need to come after me right now. Just cryopod him. There we go. We're just trying to we're mainly just going back for my RG right now. Give or take that wyvern egg if I chance it. Okay. Oh. It is the same one because it's bloody. What the heck level is this thing? You wanted to kill my good RG? This wyvern, it just has so much health for some reason. It's the invincible wyvern. I don't know how I'm gonna get that egg now without my RG. Oh, maybe I could get that jump to work. Okay, how do I do the flame boost? No, leap. I think I could potentially grab that egg right up there. It sucks whatever that crazy high level one even did. Oh my goodness, why did it do it that way? Oh my goodness! That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, I will rage quit so fast in a second. Okay, I just gotta take my time. I don't know how that didn't hit anything. Okay, another infinite wyvern. There we go. He's only level 90. Okay. Now back to what I want to do, which is get inside that right there. It's a 170 egg. Okay, let's go. That makes up for my RGs that all got wiped out, and it was a really cool RG too, which sucks. I'm a little bit over encumbered though, I'm not gonna lie. What else could I be carrying that's so heavy? I had to drop my riot shield. That's a 170 wyvern egg right there. gone. We're gone. Is it actually a 170 though? Oh my, we got a 170 wyvern egg. It was worth the sacrifice of the good ARGYS. I don't even care. We lost a 145 and a 150 RG. I mean, they spawn everywhere, but that one had such cool colors. Now with this wyvern egg, I'm going to try to get all the imprints I can on it. If it ends up being female, we can breed multiple of some decent level, which would be crazy. And I'm happy we didn't lose our pyro main or our Ceto, because both of those are kind of like a little bit hard to get your hands on. Although when it was snowing, all of the pyro mains down there, I basically got onto for a second to think about what I was going to do next. But a 170 is crazy for my second wyvern egg. I wouldn't have thought we got one of those so quickly. And we didn't even need that much. We lost so much. We lost my moth, which the moth is what I feel the most sad about. Now, the RG had really cool colors, but like, I could get over that. We can get one with really cool colors again, but the moth had a special place with me. I liked it. So I'm gonna have to tame some more moths, honestly. They're fun to have with the airship. Which I do have a moth at base. It just didn't have a good stamina stat, so. And then we're heading back to base. That's crazy. That wasn't a half bad strat. And when those things ice you, you can still use your jet boost to like get out of there with the with this guy, with your L2, the flame boost. And they keep you warm, so I didn't really have to worry about armor, and I can use the shotgun while riding him. Although I did take a lot of damage myself, but I have a lot of health. Oh no, oh, this thing takes fall damage. I didn't even realize it took fall damage that bad. Now I don't want to lose this pyro main by any means. Come on, stay out of the water. There we go. Pyro main's actually really good. Please don't scare me. Please don't scare me. Please don't scare me. Okay, good, good, good. I'm really excited for when Gen 2 comes out and those fish things come back. Those fish lions or whatever they're called. The shadow mains. I just remember how high those things used to like leap into the sky. That was crazy. It'd go straight to the sky barrier. I hope that the 170 we got had cool colors. It was most likely that one I killed, which made me think that since it had such high health and it was in that area that we were going to get a high level there. So as soon as I saw the egg nest there, I had high hopes, but then I was just like, well, you never know. There's a lot of wyverns in the area. I don't think I have enough stamina to do the leap boost forward. I don't want nothing to be chasing me. Let's be safe for a second. Get her stuff back. This guy got 12 levels from doing that. Okay. Can't go wrong with some damage. I was mainly pumping health on this guy because I didn't want him to die. And I want 10k health on him, actually. For more damage. Honestly, like, I'm happy. There's nothing I can do for 2 more seconds. my goodness. I'm happy we got the wyvern eggs, but we did take a lot of losses today. This is more losses than I got in all of Aberration. Literally, I don't think I really lost more than a single dinosaur when I was playing Aberration. But then again, I was utilizing my saves for certain areas as I was learning stuff. Versus now I'm warmed up, so I don't really want to use that excuse. Just all excuses at the end of the day. But I was utilizing my saves a little more. Okay. But it's just insane how many dinosaurs we lost today. But I mean, it's worth it. We just got a 170. And it's like, it could have insane stats. It could have insane stats if I get lucky, just because like 170 or higher is not bad. I don't know if wyverns, I feel like wyverns and rock drakes max out at different levels, unless I'm wrong. I thought like one of them was more than the other. Like maybe wyverns go to 180 or something, or wyverns go to 185. I don't know what it is, unless I'm just wrong, but we'll see. But if they do just go to 190 like the rock drakes do, then that's pretty close to max. Oh boy, no, don't take too much fall damage. Okay. Oh, we have to go back up this way. Okay, that's 16 seconds that he's gonna be feared. Okay, that's most of it. I hate the UDs for that, though. I wish there was more dinosaurs that were immune to that. Because this thing's made out of fire. You'd think that maybe somehow its sanity is different, so it can't be clouded by UD. But maybe they just classified it through size. So like if you had a Rex, it wouldn't do it. Which if we can level up this 170 I got with some imprint, we can go over there and wipe out some wyverns, get some XP, try to get a treasure hoard key. Oh. I forgot this guy's carrying a lot of stuff, and when I put him up on my shoulder, I have to carry it too, and I'm already kind of over encumbered. Alright, let's see if we got good stats on this. Wait, what other egg is in here? Oh. I don't know why that... Oh. Let's save game real quick, just in case the egg incubator does something suspicious here and tries to eat the egg I'm going to put in there. Okay, here we go. The 170. What kind of stats do we have on it? 31 health, 31 stamina. That's actually not bad. High stamina and high health. It does have high oxygen, but I'll take that. That's decent. And the color looks like it would be alright. The red is the same red spot as last time, so I'm assuming I'm not going to see it. And then that will be ready in 24 minutes. Now, it looks like our other wyvern is full grown, so we can go and try one out. Look at this. I haven't seen a wyvern. I can't believe this is my first wyvern right here. I've been wanting one really bad. Okay. Oh, yeah. I miss having one of these. to be able to go down into the wyvern den with this guy quite a bit to get more and more eggs. This is one of the main things I was waiting for when ARK ASA came out. Was when they finally added a map with wyverns, which I knew Scorched was next. I was always excited for that, but I never ended up going and getting one. Whoops, I want to just go third person. And this is a really cool one too. Okay, let's see. Carry weight, melee damage, health. I might just go health and something on this guy, but let's just see. Oh my goodness, that's not what I meant to do. I just want to eat this RG. It's a little bit of there we go. Now let me land. It's eating those baby wolves. Oh, wyvern's got a fast attack speed. Okay, I didn't want to kill the wolf pup, but it looks like it had to happen. It looks like we may have just lost the wyvern already. Okay, I think that's enough messing around. I think that's enough messing around. I'm not too sad about losing that wyvern right there. As much as I should be, but we have another wyvern. Oh, this thing wanted to kill my baby? Its baby's not going to survive either. The bloodline ends here. No loose ends. Oh, you're so lucky. I cannot move very fast right now. Oh. Oh, the bloodline might end right here. Hold on. For me. Let's just try to get back into base. Let's just pretend that that didn't happen. Yeah. I never even let it heal up all the way or anything either, so at least we got our Cito. We'll be more careful in the future. It's not my fault every single dinosaur in this world is max level. I know this RG's low level, but everything that's in here is all maxed out beyond extremes. Okay, we're gonna go right over here, park this guy. And we're gonna pretend none of that ever happened ever. Honestly, the fact I haven't seen that 43 damage pop yet is making me feel like I don't even have the 43 damage on it. But look at the base damage on this one. 411, look at the base damage on this one. 314. You know what I mean? And that one over there on the right there, I know has 32 damage. I think. Unless I'm crazy on that. The Dodex might have been lying to me, but we'll see. I'm just happy my baby Pyromane survived. Oh, one RG did survive. I forgot, and it might have the colors. We might need to check that out. Maybe somehow. Oh, I have 5 levels? The wyverns give some XP, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. What level am I? 86? Ooh, wait a minute. I know it's a little bit higher for the other thing, but there is something I've been wanting to get that's been down there. Which it would have been nice to figure out what the wyvern is that I had for this, but it's okay. We're going to pretend none of that happened. Here's that dumb thing. Okay, so let's grab these two right here. Black pearls, cementing paste. I definitely want to make these two things, and then here at 89 we can get the embryo thing. Yeah, that's really good. Is there anything up here that we want? There's the tech bunker, the industrial forage, which I don't really know how to get oil yet on this map. That should be good. I wonder if the Falusha-Wushi's thing is on this map. It's probably not. Let me make sure we got some meat before I do anything too crazy. We barely have anything for the cold weather now. Actually, I know what I need. Am I crazy? Okay, what about the scissors? Is this what it is? Is there not shears? It might just be the scissors. Okay, what do we need for that? I know we're going to need obsidian, right? 5 obsidian, 35 flint. Let's go ahead and try to figure that out. These beds are really heavy. I honestly quite like the pyromane method and a shotgun to go in there. That actually is a little bit better than some of the other strategies I use to get in there. We're just going to trash this stuff. Trash it. Ooh, we have 101 of this. Okay. I hope we have enough for this. Okay, that's a better direction for that. And I don't think I have pants. I lost the pants. Fur pants. Oh, I got them right here. Honestly, I wonder if a cosmetic would look nice with these. Okay, I don't know how I feel about those pants. The poncho. It looks like it would help in the cold weather. It's like a blanket. There is this crazy tech stuff that I don't really care for. I'm not gonna lie. These pants be funny to wear with it. Kinda. I kinda just like the way the fur looks on its own. Do we have a chest piece maybe that's a little different that could be interesting? That doesn't look like it'd be good in the cold weather. I don't know. I like this chest piece, but that looked like it'd be good in the cold weather. No, no way. That wouldn't either. I mean, the poncho kinda, but it's not working for me. Which, if they do a Bob's storyline for the next one, it's probably gonna give us some cold-looking stuff. So that'd be nice. Look how they brutally murdered this guy in this little picture here. I forgot to put a timer for this. Oops. Let's just hit play. There we go. Nice. I did want to have an ARGYS, so... Oh yeah, we can raise the one we have. We have a baby. We have a wee little baby ARGY. And I wanted to make sure we had some meat for him before we continued. And I wanted to make sure we had all of our tools. We used all of our shotgun ammo. You see, we have all of that kind of doing good, and we'll just take all of that. Boom, boom. Load this on up. Now what do we have? Oh, my Yudi's all full grown. You're a bit hungry. Are you hungry? I hope nobody starves around these parts. Okay, now for this one, let's get 500% damage. I think 5k health would be good too. Unless I'm crazy. Let me look at these wolves. They could have got topsy-turvy. Okay, no. Gotta be careful for that Yudi down here. Okay, we're just gonna ignore him. What level's this little baby Yudi? 95? Looks like they fell off the edge. I could just take this one out then. I'm sorry, baby Yudi. You're good XP. Which, honestly, they technically don't need to add baby wyverns. The drakelings are basically baby wyverns. Oh my goodness, come on. I just lost it somehow. Am I crazy? I don't know why. I looked away for 1 second. Oh my goodness. How much health do you got? I give good XP for my drakeling? I don't know. Should probably put all this on my other guy. Yeah, that gave some good XP. Carry weight, I don't know. I feel like just damage and health. So I need a meat creature. Everything I keep getting for meat, I'm not playing very smart today. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of just be brute force and stuff, like 8. But I don't need to do that no more. I'm gonna be locking in. That Drakeling's a good level. I don't even know why this 140 even came after me. As if it was gonna do anything. You got 2 levels, okay. Stop moving around some. Okay, 135. I would love to tame that. I need to go make a torch. We need that. I'm gonna have to go put my Drakeling back though to do it. Which won't be too hard. I can just throw him over the fence. Don't fall down. But a 135 Drakeling would be awesome. I want to get 2 high-level winter ones. Different male and female, so I can start breeding them too. I think that would be really fun. And then I want to find the other ones too, which since we've only ever gotten a winter one. This aberration kills getting anything else in this game practically sometimes. Because they rarely ever add stuff to aberration. I'm happy they added the Elder Claw. It deserved to have that. If they didn't add it, I was going to be pissed because I was going to be like, it's the perfect thing to add. Just like how the, that Chaka, whatever it's called, the bloody, it's the alternative to a Giga. That would have been interesting. But it kind of makes sense they don't have that because they have the Reapers, so I'll give them that. Oh, the Drakelings I thought would be perfect. Like, I know there's not supposed to be flyers, but they're not really flyers. I seen you around here. Oh, he's here. Harvest experience? Okay. Yeah, I got a minute to get some material for that. I could run back to base or I could go kill something. I'll run back to base. I have a minute and 30 to do it, so I mean it's not that big of a problem. My wolf has plenty of prime meat. And if this is the 135, it's going to be a little harder to tame, but we have to stay away from Uties at all cost. At all costs, because this thing will fly away when it gets scared. And isn't this nice though around this area? Just around this obelisk, it just keeps it bright at night. I love it. I love it. This is a perfect spot to live. Although it does feel, I feel a little strained sometime out here. I don't know if that's the right word. %. Oh, 25. Want me to get kill experience? Well, here we go. Here's a good kill. Doesn't matter what level this is. It's going to get annihilated. Okay, we got 17%. All right, I think we can get this guy pretty fast. Strengthening wants you to get harvesting experience. I could probably get that on one smack on this tree. Yeah, this axe does too much damage. More kill experience? Okay, there better be something over here I can get. It better not. There better not. There's a UD right there. We have to stay away from those at all cost. All cost. Even if I'm running out of time. I know there's a UD down this way, but... RG. We can definitely do that. Okay, there we go. That's 34%. I actually really like taming these. That's easy as long as you have a decent weapon. Which I like how this axe is my weapon. It makes me feel more Viking-ish. Crafting experience. Hey. 150 cool wolf here just because this thing over here wants to run from me and lose its taming effectiveness and is going straight towards a Yudi for no reason, as if a Yudi scared it. You better come back here. Why'd you even get off? Did I double tap triangle or something? I don't think so. I didn't run out of time. How far away are you going? You try to tame one of these things and then they just leave. You better come over here. I was going to get the experience. When we get harvest experience, okay, watch this. Boom, bam, done. That's 43%. It better not run away. I had my axe out. There's no way it could have just left on me. Alright, you want me to get kill experience? I better not be scared of wolves or something. There's something over there we could fight. Let's just stay right here. You never know what it wants. Harvest experience. Boom. Bam. 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 There we go. Perfect. If it wants me to build something, I'll build something. It looks like my wyvern egg is ready, but we're taming this guy. It wants me to gain kill experience. Okay. Good thing there's something right over here. We're at 60% on this tame. There he is. Okay, wait until hungry again. Maybe it's because of the timer there. Wants you to get crafting experience. Okay. I think I just simply need to craft one of those. Oh, nope. Let's craft another one then. Okay, that's 86% tamed. We'll just sit here and wait. If it wants anything that's around here, we got some options. Okay, 95. One more thing. Is it going to be easy? Yeah. Come back here. Oh my goodness. Are you going to come here for a second? Let me grab you. It's almost a level 200. That's perfect. Now, what gender is it? If it's male, that would be cool. I think the one we have is a female. Yeah, there we go. It's a male. Let me drop this stuff. We'll go back and get our wyvern egg. And then we can hunt for like a high-level female one. That would be cool. We got some good gear. We got our crossbow, our axe, hatchet, sickle. We got everything we need, really, to do anything we gotta do. I almost feel like I should go in there and try to kill it while it's doing that. I wouldn't want to lose my Drakeling to something dumb like that we just got. Okay, this might be really stupid, but... I hate that this thing's around here. Oh, it's up there now. Okay. Well, let's go take a look at what Drakeling we got. He might be really cool. I would like to dismiss that real quick. Dismiss. Okay. Best way to dismiss it. Oh my goodness, the tails. You had to land here? You did it on purpose. These little Drakelings know that they're doing this kind of stuff. I know they do. They think. They really do. Okay, so we got a nice just blue and white one. I like that. I like it when I just get the natural colors of one of these. It's actually really cool. We'll toss them over here. Now, where's my main Drakeling right here? And we got this one, which is pretty cool. The only problem is that she was a low-level one, but it's the first one I got, and she looks cool, so... Okay. So I get all these animals trying to fly into my base all the time as if they're going to do anything. Alright, now let's see how this wyvern egg bakes out, which this one has good health and stamina. I just hope he looks cool. Okay, okay. That's neat. Let's look at his stats. So, some good health. Some good stamina, just like it says. Alright, alright. We'll try to get imprint on you. Let's make sure that we stick around pretty close. And, we'll make sure to imprint this guy best we can. Also, that one we got right there came out really cool. I like him. Oh, there we go. Come on out. Come on out. I'm going to be overly protective over this one since we lost the other wyvern egg. Good thing I got another wyvern egg because the other one was so low level that I put the pack of wolves down there and stuff like that was just obnoxious. They're gonna be a beefy one, though. I know that for certain. Having a 170, it does tempt me to go down there and get another one, but if I just wait for this one to raise up and then we give him some XP, it'd be good, which I wanted to save up a bunch of XP to get a key off of this guy, especially the treasure hoard one, but if we get 10k off of this guy, or if we get the 5k to get the 1 key off of this, potentially, we could put the XP on him when he's full grown, and we'll be set for some other stuff. For going and getting wyverns while holding him on my back, because then we can get more XP. Yeah, that's what I meant to be saying. Now I heard some wolves near my base somewhere, so I'm just coming out here to collect. I ain't seeing anything. It's actually a lot easier just to kill stuff this way than it is to use any of my dinosaurs, because they're all like so weak and pathetic. There we go. Better not be another 150. Oh, you're weak sauce. You're weak sauce. You're weak sauce. I'm the one chasing you. You're just trying to get away from me. Okay, analyze the area. Now, I haven't went up towards this corner over here. That could be interesting. As long as I stick around, we come back to base before the timer, we'll be fine. I do want to pull out one of my little candy bars that I got near me. It's also always fun to explore on foot, too. I feel like I didn't do that enough in Aberration. Ooh. Please tell me you don't see me. Oh, he sees me. Oh, he sees me. He's going to get pissed. I don't know what level you are. If you're not a high-level female, leave me alone. Oh, my goodness. He's going to follow me. These things are pissy. I don't know what level you are. Leave me alone. Oh, stop investigating me. Stop investigating me, you little beast. Okay, you want some? You want some? I'll figure out what level you are, and once I figure out what level you are, if you're not right, then you're dying. Okay. Good choice. Level 25? Yep. They're so cool. We're looking for a female one. And I know it's, like, stupid to try to tame one when I have one with me, because you can't really pick him up, but, like, I want to get XP for him as well. Holy Rhino 145. I could smoke that real quick with this and take its baby. I kind of just want to go up to this upper corner. When we have like 4 minutes left, we'll head back towards base. I actually really enjoy this, just kind of investigating the area. It's also always, I don't know, just being like out here in the, like in a weird corner of the map, and then you got some peaceful dinosaurs, so you know it's kind of good around here. You kind of hang out with the wildlife of the game. It's actually, it's kind of fun. I don't know, I enjoy this bit. I always do so much grinding constantly. I never actually like walk around looking stuff. Ooh, hi. I'll adopt you. I don't know. I can't stop adopting these puppies. Are you running away? Is your mom up here? Do I have to go fight her for the custody? Ah! I just wanted to see what you were fighting. Oh, that is the mom. I'll help you. I help. I help. I got the kill. Now we're gonna fight for the custody, right? I want your puppy. I want the puppy. Come fight me for it. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm not like that mammoth. I'm not like that mammoth. Let's go claim our prize. I think I seen him down here. No way that's him out to the right, is it? If it is, we're getting him. We're going to have so many wolves at base, it's not even going to be funny, because every time I see one of these puppies, I want one. There he is. Here, you're going to come live with me now. My scruffy little puppy. Oh, you got a little bit of violet? I like that. I like very subtle colors on the wolves, if not just normal ones. Yeah. What level's that mammoth? 15. Oh, that's the lowest level. I'm honestly surprised it said anything lower than 135. All these are actually kind of low. This one's going to be higher, though. Yeah. Usually they're all, at least for mammoths, they're usually insane levels. Let me see where I'm at on the map. Okay. Looks like I might need to fly up that way to make sure to get all the smudges off that side. Yeah. And then I'm thinking one of these days soon, we're going to go and try to get an Elder Claw seed. This axe means, look at the damage it does. 565, and then I have 160 melee damage. It's insane. It'd be even more insane if my melee damage was any higher, honestly. Okay, we got about 50 seconds before we head back to base so we can get that imprint. What is up this way? There's literally... I think that's worth investigating. You know what? Once we get this imprint, let's bolt up here as fast as possible. I totally want to investigate that. But with 5 minutes on the clock for the imprint, I want to make sure we get every single one on this guy. I want him to survive. Because he's going to be my last hope to get some more wyverns, since I lost the one. In the most embarrassing way possible, because I was just being dumb and went into a crowd. Bought some things I shouldn't have. Also, I need to make a parachute to have on me on standby. Where'd my wyvern go? Oh my goodness. I swear it disappears sometimes. Hold on. I don't know what causes him to fly off your shoulder randomly. What's he doing over there? I should have been getting XP from all the stuff I've been fighting. I'm so happy they have this tracking system on here. Evolved, real like, not having that makes it so if you lose a dinosaur, it's like good luck finding it. Because I have no idea how this thing got off my shoulder. Look at him. They're so cool, honestly. Like, take my money. I don't care that that was $30. Oh, I'm still recording. I just realized. Come at me, mammoth. I don't care that you're 135. I don't care that you're 135. Maybe I do. Help, 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 help. Push my luck, I push my luck, I push my luck. You still pissed? You're still pissed. Hey, 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 hey. Once you relax, I'll finish you off. Yeah, you're done. You should have never turned your back on me. I'm just wearing default armor, so this is a little bit tough. Oh no, I'm a little bit over encumbered. Thank goodness. Okay. We beat him. Was that a different one? I could have swore it was a different one. Okay, we need to get back to base extremely fast. Hold on. We need to trash all the junk that I have. There is a little Drakeling right there. He might be that low-level one that was over here already. There we go. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. We just lost 36. We'll keep the rest. That's enough to be able to get back to base somewhat fast. Okay. We got 1 minute and 22 seconds. I need to bolt back as fast as I could. Why did I waste so much time doing that? And eventually we'll find that high-level female Drakeling. And then we should hunt for like a summer one or something. I know they spawn on the beaches. There's some that spawn in the redwoods. I think we got to go to the redwoods for that. And maybe we'll find an elder claw. Although I kind of wanted to save that for its own thing. But maybe we'll do that today too. Depending on if I do a double stream or not, which I feel like I have plenty of energy. There's also a Drakeling right there. Okay. I'm going to have to check all of them. I should honestly fight the low-level ones so we don't have to see them and check them over and over. It's going to be so annoying if it wants kibble or something. Wyvern milk. Hold on. Oh, that was a cool looking one too. Okay, let me get my alarm off my screen. I wanted to get imprint on him because he was 170, but he wants wyvern milk, and that's got to be something annoying. I'm not really prepared to go and knock a female wyvern out, but I'm willing to go do it because I want to get the imprint on this guy. So we're gonna be doing that. Let me just make sure we got him stored, and this one's stored. Okay. But we can do it. We can do it. I want to get imprint on him, so that is at least an item I can achieve with minimum effort. Somewhat. Let's see. So we got steel. We need water. Water. Wyvern milk was like the last thing I was wanting to have to get. Oh yeah, I was gonna try building a feeding trough if possible. I just need a lot of wood, fiber, all that. The fiber and wood and stuff is stuff I already have. I just need that metal. Might be able to achieve just a few pieces from hitting this. We can just find a low-level female. We could get that wyvern milk really easily. Okay, that's 3. Do I need 8 pieces? 8 pieces, okay. I should have stored the other stuff that I had. The wool and stuff for my armor. That gave me a piece of metal. That's 4. That's 5. 2 more. That's 1. That's 2. That should be 8. That's 7 pieces. I miscounted. There we go. Did I get the fiber? Never got the fiber yet. It's crazy because I kind of need to make my wall as high as the behemoth gate if I don't want ARGYS and stuff flying in there that often. Which I wasn't really wanting to do. No way it got built at the very moment I did that. And then this way I can at least have the dinosaurs here fed. And then I really need to work on my wall later. I'm going to put a fence on it. I'm going to make the towers stick out by 1 foundation. And put ceilings on it. That'll look a lot nicer. I like that Yudi baby we got. It's actually really cool looking. This isn't going to be able to feed my berry eaters right now. Unless this guy's got... Oh, this guy's got meat and berries. That works. Yo, Runer Beast, welcome back. My friends left to play without me, so I'm here again. Oh, that sucks. Your friends, are playing without you. I had some crazy stuff happen while you were gone. That first wyvern egg I got, I killed that wyvern on accident. But the good thing is I went back to the wyvern nest while the other one was hatching. And I got another one. And, I did it in a shoddy way. I just went in with the shotgun. I just went in with a shotgun and some armor and some grapple hooks. It's normal that they leave me. Oh, that sucks. But, I went in with a shotgun and a grapple. Ended up running out of grapples right before I picked up an egg, so I just left. I ended up killing my good RG. And then I went back with my pyro main. I leaped into the thing. I barely got out of there, but I ended up getting a 170 egg. And now I'm trying to imprint it, but the problem is it wants wyvern milk. So now that's what my next goal is. I have to go knock out a female wyvern. I'm going to try to find the lowest level one we can find. Bring it out. If it's like level 5, we should be able to knock it pretty fast. Let me see what the Dodex says for knocking one of them out. The faster, the better for that. Oops. Let's go to wyvern. Oh, but yeah, I lucked out and got a better egg. The other nonsense that I did. Let's say we found somehow, let's say we found a level 5. 4? Oh, yeah. Let's say we found a level 50. Well, the time you get 50 new dinos, lose 20 dinos, I would just farm iron. That's interesting. Level 50 would take 30 of those. But yeah, like, I don't even know how I got the next wyvern egg. Like, I ran out of grapples, so I took the pyro main and I used its jet boost to jump into the nest. And then there was like a level, like, the 170 or whatever was attacking me, and it took forever to kill it. And then I somehow got out of there with the jump, with the boosts that the pyro main has. It's so good to actually use the pyro main. But, oh yeah, I don't have no flyers. That's gonna be a problem, actually. I guess my pyro they don't do much damage. So if I did go over to the wyvern den and got the milk, I could just go on something that has good health and then just trank it while it's attacking me. But I was thinking maybe I make some behemoth gates or something to trap it. I'm not certain. How would I want to go about trapping a wyvern? I could wait. Oh, but if my wyvern gets old enough, it's gonna... I have to get the wyvern milk. Do I just go on my pyro main? I'm gonna go pyro main and Cedo again. That's the method. That is the method right now. Whoops, that's the wrong. This is gonna be so shoddy. Yeah, that's what it is. I ended up getting one of those earlier today. He was really low level, but it was an option, and I had a pistol on me. Or I had a pistol, I had 40 ammo. I saw the parent. I found this baby on its own, and I'm like, where's the mama to it? I found it, I ended up annihilating it, and then I ended up grabbing this guy in cryopod and bringing back, raising him. He was like level 45 or something, so he's not very powerful, but you know, he gets the job done. But if I cryopod this guy, I could just go there on my dude, though. Oh, wait. This guy can hold on to this. And he can just eat the cooked meat. He's going to like that. There we go. And we have a nice high-level young Mel right there. You have 31 lives on this. I have more if you count my past ones. From like back in the day on Evolve. Yeah, but honestly, I don't think you should ever tame one of these Cedos normally. I think it's just hope that one has a baby and tame it. That's like the best way to do it. Especially because I know that if you tame one regularly, you get those bonus levels. However, if you're going to breed a really good one, those bonus levels don't even do anything anyway, so the babies work perfectly. So it's honestly, when it comes to these guys, it's way better just to do it this way. Especially because of how annoying it is to tame them. There we go. Just the ones you've done in a row? Ah, okay, okay. No, I've posted some regular videos, though, in between some of them. But I guess in terms of streams, yeah. A lot of these in a row. I definitely need to fit in a VR chat one. I've been meaning to, but this new map dropped, and then I got really addicted, and I can't really pull myself away when it's my stream time for this. You uploaded something on Discord? Oh, I saw something about that. It said room or something, but I didn't have my Discord open to view it. Let me open that up. Let me move this over to the side of my screen. I need to put my phone on the charger. And then we're going to go try to get wyvern milk. We're going to just wing it by sitting on my pyro main while it's attacking me. Oh my goodness, this charger won't charge. There we go. Discord, let me see what you said. Or sent. Said something about a room, chat. What even is that? Guys, my speaker housing. My new speaker housing, it was hard to make 1 hour and took the board thing and amp. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see it now. I thought it was like a fan that you're attaching and that was your computer down there. That's crazy. Okay, okay. Let me just do this. Alright, we heading back over to base. I mean, we're heading back over the wyvern den. Honestly, I don't have any shotgun ammo to fight a wyvern, necessarily. But I do feel like I could get another wyvern egg while we're over there. Since the pyro main strategy seems pretty good, it's not really that bad. And then running over there with the Cedo is really nice, even though he's such a low level. So I kind of feel like I should just keep boosting his health. His little arms dance. Can this thing run? And I like the way that his tail bounces. It really looks like he's like kind of doing a little dance when he's doing his thing. Can you do a VR chat live like one day, because I haven't played in like 2 months? I should at least do a VR chat stream at least once a month, just because it's fun to be able to join up with everyone. Do y'all remember 226, 224? I do. 226, 224, 226. I'm not saying it the same way this time. But you know, I had to breed. I had to check for those mutations in all my megalosauruses. But the AI song was pretty good too. This thing just cutting down all the trees. I love this area over here. Of course these wolves just immediately come after me. Oh, the knockback keeps them back. They can't get me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nah, we're not dealing with this. I've lost 50,000 dinosaurs today. I lost 50,000 dinosaurs today. And I'm not messing around with this nonsense. We ain't messing around with that. I lost enough dinosaurs today. I don't care. I earned that one. We lost both my ARGYS. We lost my wyvern. We lost my moth. I don't even know what else we lost. But we are not losing my baby Cedo. Especially just because I'm just trying to get by. I ain't even trying to fight those wolves. I don't even care. I don't even care. I did it. I did it. I did what I did. No shame. So that means I buy the PC I want to buy for 400 instead of 1,000. Wait. I think I missed some things. Aberration Live, huh? They were 226 and 224 level dinos. They were born, he was reading them. Guys, the AliExpress has 60% discount on almost everything, so that means I can buy the PC I want to buy for 400. Okay, I understand now. Let's be careful for these poly bears. We'll go up this way and see if there's a low-level wyvern for us. It'll probably be a good spot to switch over to our pyro main. Once we find a nice safe spot. Oh, the fact it drifts like that is so cool. The meat carrier. Okay, we need the lowest level wyvern we can humanly get our hands on and find. That's also female. Level 20 mil. There's an egg right underneath me that I really wanted. I could grab it if I wanted to be really crazy. You see that egg right there? I could jump down there and grab it if I wanted to be super insane. And honestly, we could probably get away. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even see any down there. Oh my goodness. Do I do it? Do I do it? We already got a 170. All right. I'm going to do it, but this time... Oh, I made a mistake. We have dumbfounded ourselves in the worst way possible. I have been webbed. That egg right over there is a low level one for sure. I've already checked it. Am I out of stamina? Is there a reason it's not? Oh. Oh, okay, I see now. I don't hold it like I thought I do. Like I thought I do. Although if I keep going back over here, these bugs will keep jumping into the lava and cooking themselves alive. Oh my goodness. What in the heck? Okay, we could try to get this egg. I feel like it'd be a good one. And then I think we can get out of this nest, but I need to find a female to knock out as well. Ooh, this might be a nice spot for this to work. Hold on, hold on. Pyramane mega farts, yeah. I don't think I should do it. Too late. Just gets so mad when I chat with him. He just be sleepy. I've noticed every single time he's messaged, he's been asleep. My Drakeling. I am just fumbling the bag here. Like, come on, just get me up there, game. And then right here should be decent. This should be a decent spot to get up there. This is the craziest way to try to get an egg, honestly. If it's not a good egg, we're not picking it up. 45, it's not worth picking up right now. Bro, make it an autosave. I don't need a save. These ice wyverns are weak sauce. They couldn't defend their nest if they tried. All that for a level 45 egg right there. Not even worth my time accidentally falling down here in this cave. Better not ice me. Okay. Oh, I'm a little bit low on health now. What the heck? What took... I could have been the lava. It's a 180! I'm just looking for a level 5 to knock up. That's all. Because the 180 would take like millions of arrows. You know what? Let's just jet boost away from that. Oh, a little too far. I like how it kind of like looks like it breaks the sound barrier or something when it goes fast enough. I think there might be a 180 egg over here then. I feel like that's max for wyverns. I could be wrong. I feel like the rock drakes have the extra 10. There is an egg over there. It might be worth looking at that egg over there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, that's a pyromane up there. That pyromane makes me think there's an egg there every single time. Oh my goodness, this terrain right here sucks so bad. I just want to peek in there without jumping over the edge. Level 85. What about that other one? If we can just find a level 5 female. I'm just doing this for imprint, and if it ends up wanting milk again for its next imprint, then I'm cooked. Oh, there's an egg right there. I might as well check the egg out, right? That was a question. Would you choose to cheat on your girlfriend or never play ARK again? I would just break up with her. I'd just break up at that point. No, I don't know. A 175 egg? It's 5 levels better than the one I have. Yo, you know we be snatching it. Okay, those wyverns are going to be so pissed that I just got a 175 on top of the 170 I already had, and it was in... That could have been an easier spot to grab it. No wyverns in sight? It's probably because I killed so many of them. I went ham on a lot of them. That's literally what the one... That's the egg. The egg is from that one. It has to be. I don't know why I didn't just bring my pyromane in here. I was just nervous about bringing him in, but I didn't realize how good the pyromane was for navigation and getting away really fast. Okay, these wyverns are coming to show me up. $85? Is that even worth trying to knock up? Let's investigate. The thing is, I couldn't do a would you on the cheat because I would never cheat. That's the problem. But I would do it like, would you break up or never play ARK again? But also when I think about it, I mean, ARK's really not that important. It's just a video game, so... I mean, okay, if it's a level 85, how many arrows is it going to take to knock out? It would take 33 arrows, and it might try escaping me. It's probably not even a female. Maybe I should just bring my 175 back, and maybe he'll have better imprint stuff. Because I don't really feel like building a trap for these wyverns. I'm not gonna lie, but also I kind of want to go back in for one more egg. I never stored my hide. My pelt. Wait, let me go back. I haven't read in a while. Uh-oh. Let me pause for a second and catch up on it. Let me scroll up real quick because I got a little locked in as I was doing that. Wyvern had one job, time zone. Question. He's been streaming for darn 9 hours. What do you think? You don't have a girlfriend to answer it? Because that would be a question not to choose. A now question? Well, that was good when I joined in the morning. Morningly for me, instantly still someone's first place. Hourly, I come back. Third, yes. Text message, blah, blah, blah. Another message. ARK. Getting revived. Aroni, you're killing me. Is bad game. I'm dying. No, best. It's bad. ARK is definitely a very good game. Bottom line. What's this, a 150 down there? I think honestly we got two really good eggs because I don't know what it is in this VALGUERO on single player, but like uh-oh. Okay, I've been taking a lot of fall damage. I think what we're gonna do is try to get ourselves into a safe position and just get on out of here. We're gonna head up back to base. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna imprint. I'm just going to go back to base. I'm going to let the one wyvern grow up. Then I'll have the other wyvern. And if they're different, then we can probably imprint the babies they could have. Because they're both really high level. And it seemed like the wyvern I had some good stats with the 31 health. What is any of that absolute baloney? My pyro main better be safe. That's all I gotta say. I was just trying to head back and that stupid thing had to knock me out. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna grab this. This might be a bad idea. But I'm going to grab this. I'm going to bring another cryopod. That's obnoxious. I usually wouldn't put levels on these guys, but let's just make sure. Let's just make sure we have a lot of stamina so we don't have to refill too often. We're just going to grab my stuff back, and then we're getting out of here. We are getting back to base. I don't know that modern internet lingo. Let me go back up. You're just rage baiting. It's not funny anymore. What if when someone says, I don't know? I don't know. When he says, I don't know because I don't. Because I do feel like it. What? Aroni doesn't like this game because VR chat exists. And I could be streaming that. I think that's what it is. And we could be playing some Among Us or whatever it is together. When I play this, it's kind of... I mean, it is single player. Is this going to take any fall damage? No, it does not. It's weird riding one of these and not being in that green zone. It feels weird bringing these out somewhere else. Okay. My pyromane better not have died, though. Look at that big tree. I wouldn't mind making a treehouse base in the redwoods, too. That would be fun. Just a little mini treehouse base for me and my microraptors. Or these Dino-Nachos. My Dino-Nachos is what I meant to say, but I stuttered. Honestly, I'm making good distance with this. This thing just, it moves so weird. Okay, let's wait for a second, get our stamina up. It's a little bit obnoxious, but you know, you would have thought the wyverns are what killed us, not a Perlovia on the way out and a pack of wolves. Especially because I could usually wipe out a pack of wolves like that. But I guess the wyverns lowered me down on health a wee bit. And that blast or something did. I died so fast for no reason right there. Oh my goodness. Polar bears. Yeah. This thing's not bad, though. I think I like these guys. They're real good for movement and, like, recon and, like, maybe doing a bit of bleed damage, trying to keep yourself alive. Ooh, there's a structure right here. Okay. Where is it ever? It always disappears on me. I swear he does. Where did he go? Oh. one has all the XP on him. I'm thinking this one's high enough level that if I cryopod this guy, make the other one whistle follow, he should be able to just follow me back and I'll be fine. Okay. I'd like to mark where he's at all times too. We'll favorite the Drakelings because they always like to go places crazily. We'll mark him just so we can kind of always keep an eye on him. Now we're going back to base. We got this 175. I don't think I'm going to worry about imprint just yet since we got 2 good ones. We'll just see if we can breed them, then we can worry about it. Be nice if it flew as fast as it did when it's pissed off. But it's okay. This is how we have decided to bring our dinosaurs back. No way. Those Perlovias are evil. There's wyverns right there. Am I still by the wyvern den somewhat? I am. I didn't really... Oh, I went back into the wyvern den. I forgot. There, I did the flame leap before hitting the ground. Let's wait for our little Drakeling to catch up. I gotta keep him nice and close. Especially because he's my highest level 1, but I had to use him so we could not freeze to death on the way here. There's a red drop up there. We weren't able to get the wyvern milk, but I'm kind of in a bad situation if I want to try to get one together. This lion mainly takes damage from like fall damage, which is kind of crazy. And then the obelisk over there is our base, and we'll just raise our wyverns up. Oh. My little Drakeling, get away from that. Get away from him. Get away from the rock golem. I can't wait until I'm taming one of those ice ones. I don't know why, but the ice ones interest me the most with their new making them tameable. The chalk ones, not so much. The regular stone golems are just regular stone golems, but the ice ones, I don't know. Something special about it. Oh, some oil. Wait a minute. An oil vein? I gotta mark this spot, because I needed one for my thing I wanted to build. Yeah. Let's put a waypoint. Plus. Waypoint 3. Oil. Oi! Ugh. Okay. Making our journey forward. Let me see. Bye, I'm gonna go. Bye. I commented pie in the Discord. Bye. For real. Alright, see you later, Aroni. It's nice to have you stop by. I'll try to get a VR chat stream one of these days out. Even if I gotta do it like midweek if I have to. Oh my goodness. Let's just jet boost up this way. I wonder if stuff will leave my Drakeling alone. It looks like he's targeting it. Oh no, he looks like he might be targeting the bear. Come on, little Drakeling. Honestly, it's crazy that we got the good wyverns. It's crazy I already had a full-grown wyvern, though, and it died within 30 seconds of using it, because I had to do it in a bad way. But it was level 65, so honestly, I'm getting rid of the trash that way, so we can only have good dinosaurs, so... There's another little Drakeling. I'm gonna have to set him to defend himself. I don't like how that beauty's over there. It was a level 30 winter Drakeling. Okay. But I had to smoke him because he's trying to kill my good high level one. I couldn't allow it. I couldn't allow it. It's so annoying waiting for this thing to catch up, but hey, or getting everything back to base. I wish I had an extra cryopod. It would have made it quicker, but what can you do? Let's get rid of all this fog. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. I do like the fog, though. I think the fog's nice out here. It sucks in the green zone. It's nice in the snow area, but I want to be able to see a little bit clearer as of right now. That did 400 damage to that RG. I almost have 500 XP for the books down there. For my Drakeling. Oops. Oh, they're penguins. I was like, what the heck is making that hideous sound? Oh. That's a 150. Come on, little Drakeling, you keep making it, you keep making it. I'm gonna go a little bit further. We'll keep him at 100 meters max. Okay, he's making his way back, perfect. Oh! Pyromane got a bath. I don't think pyromanes would like baths. They look so cool like this, though. I wish I could just set them to this as their camo mode to try to not be bright when bad things are happening. Why do these Drakelings gotta try killing mine all the time? And it's a 145 per Lovia because everything in this server is max level for some reason. Okay. What got me last time was a Perlovia. Not trying to let that happen again. Flame boost. Let's just do that because I think it looks cool. Yeah. Does it make this jump a lot crazier? I think it does. The pyromanes are actually kind of overpowered. I'm not gonna lie. Because they basically do bleed damage. That's basically what lighting things on fire is. They have a crazy jump. They can switch to a shoulder pet and be your flamethrower. They cook food. They can light all of your furnaces. I mean, come on. They help you in the cold and heat. They're crazy. They have their own built-in armor too, and you don't have to build a saddle for them. Like having a pyromane that you're riding while having one as a shoulder pet for the flamethrower, like double comboing pyromanes, it'd be even more insane. I just wanna get back to base peacefully. I gotta wait for my little Drakeling to take its time. I'll just keep going, but I know it can keep coming, but I know at a certain point it might stick. So I don't want to make a big jump like this until he catches up. Oh, I thought that was an ocean out there. Looks like the world's flooding. Imagine if it could flood through there and that is the water and sometimes it goes down and you're able to go there and pick up pearls and like other stuff. Wonder if they'll ever enable a flood system like that on one of their maps. Or a location or something like that. They could even do that with lava in a certain zone. Sometimes it's down low and you're able to get all the golden nodes and loot drops, but then sometimes it's real high and you can't get any stuff. But again, like I was talking about earlier today, I still think the map of Skyrim would be such a good crazy crossover event for a map. And just because it would have the underground aberration zone, like the blue zone with the blue mushrooms down in those shafts. You have like Falkrease Barrel is like an artifact location. The Throat of the World would be cool. The castles everywhere. You'd have good biomes. It would be the perfect area. It has the terrain for an ARK map. Although I think it would be smaller than people think in this game. Thank goodness it has a boost. My little Drakeling's coming. We're almost home. I missed that. That's fine. I didn't need it anyways. There's a lot of mammoths out here. We were unsuccessful in finding a low-level female to get the milk from, but the wyvern den is only so small, or only so big. Oh my goodness, there's 2 Drakelings through here. If I can get mine out without it getting attacked, that'd be so nice. I don't care. They want to attack my stuff, they can die. I think they're both low level. There we go. Okay. We're fine. I'm just gonna power through just a tiny bit right here. Can that refill just a little bit faster? Oh, I should have went sideways more. I did myself dirty with that. I'm pretty certain I can make this. I just have to be a little better about how I do this. Almost. We could definitely make it right here. Come on, little Drakeling. Come on up. There you go. And we're home. Oh, I tried switching him to shoulder pet mode. What is this? Little Drakeling. Good thing I have you tracked. You know what, just follow me up this way. He's gonna follow the pyromane to the outer rim of existence. My air conditioner's not on cold. That's why I'm cooking. I was thinking it's getting hotter and hotter in here. And with my PlayStation, it's basically a thermite bomb in my room, is what it feels like. Especially when I'm playing this game. Oh, I can't jump. Of course you would. Of course you would. And I can't even jump. Let's just put the egg away. He'll figure it out. Let's see what kind of stats we got on a 175. I really hope that I put that egg on my pyromane, and I hope he didn't cook it. I never even thought about him cooking the egg on accident. Okay, let's see what kind of stats we got on this one. 34 damage. You know, that's not bad. This one's a boy with 34 damage. If I mixed it with the one that we have, we could make a really good one. Which I think we're not going to imprint this one. This one's a boy too. Okay. Oh, we're going to need another one. We're going to have to get a female at some point. So let's just get this one out. We're not going to imprint him. We're just going to let him grow up. He has decent stats. Dismiss that. Pick up my wyvern, my little drakeling. I will be right back. That air conditioner needs to be on right now. All right. All right. It is so, you don't even believe how hot it is. Between my computer streaming, my 2 lights I have in my room that increase it a bit, this huge ass monitor, all of this just increases the temperature in my room by a lot. It was up to 76 in my room. That's why I like having an air conditioner on, even in the wintertime. Was there anything bad happening around me? Because I don't have my headset on. Okay, I gotta find my headset. There it is. They really should have made a light pet Drakeling for Aberration. It would be so cool to hold it in your hand and then let it, like, light the area up like a light pet. And then you just have to hold it in your hand for that. That'd be so cool. Yeah, as much as it would be super nice for that, we ain't gonna get that one imprinted. And then we do have this Mr. Level 75 coming, which the other one's gonna be more of a tank with the stamina and the health. This one's gonna do a lot more damage, but mixing them both together would not be bad at all. And also, let's raise this baby RG. Moment of truth. Let's see if he has the colors. Oh, we got 2 baby RGs too. Wait, is it gonna be male and female? That would be crazy. And it got the colors. Female and male. Oh, we got the 2 RGs we lost. We just got them back, and these would be perfect for mutations. Because we would be able to know exactly what their stats were, because we were just looking at it there. That's so cool. And we got the colors back. Welcome back, RG. Welcome back, Ozzy Osbourne. Welcome back. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. That's awesome. We got our RGs back. We lost 2 RGs for the Wyvern Den, and now we got them back, and they're both 210s with decent stats. And if I breed them, I'll keep getting 210s with, they have high food, but, that's okay. That couldn't have been any better. I can't believe we got both RGs back. And, like, it's just the color I like, because the other one, I mean, I like the colors on the other one as well, but hey. 2 levels make this guy level 200. You know it. Now we got a little level 200 Drakeling right here. I'm gonna be so proud. It's just a tiny little thing compared to that one over there. Imagine if these were the males and those were the females. That'd be really funny. Okay, come on, little chicken nuggets. Come get cozy by the fire. I got wood on me. I don't like wasting my thatch, but I want them to come get cozy by the fire. These 2 pigeons deserve it since they're being reincarnated. I'm sorry, your parents got annihilated by wyverns. But, don't worry. You guys won't have to deal with wyverns. Yet. That is just such a huge plush. We got the colors, twinsies, male and female. It's perfect. Honestly, I could just go for, I don't even have to try to get the other stats. We could just go for mutations on these ones. Although, if I got the other stats off of some RGs, some good ones. Although, there was no noteworthy stats on these RGs, I will say. But if we make these ones lay an egg, we'll know the exact stats, because it's 100% what their stats are to what these 2 RGs are. So that would make it pretty simple to know what we want to do to edit these ones. Hey, you 2 little chicken nuggets. You guys are going to have to spread out a little bit. I just wanted you guys by the fire, okay? You're a little bit close together. Would you survive a punch? I'm sorry. These are just soft little spankies. Okay. I don't know why I said it that way. That was incredibly creepy in my eyes. Okay, now you guys can stay warm by the fire. Just imagine I gently just shoved them so when they grow, they don't go into each other. And here's you another stack of cooked food. Which I hate giving them all my cooked food, but It's fine. What's crazy is I would usually never cook any food. And so since this guy's cooking it automatically, it's like it works for me. Oops. Okay, well, you can just keep that in here. And let's take these off. And I wouldn't mind looking for another high-level sea kill real quick while the other stuff is happening. We'll go over here to my vault horse. Go over here to my modern pedestal horse. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, my armor. Oh, it's already feeling so much nicer, my base. When I get hot, I start to panic sometimes a little bit. Just because of how uncomfortable I feel in the heat. Like, even being in this ice zone, I would probably not wear this. This would probably overheat me, even out here in this weather. And I kid you not, that's actually somewhat true. We had an ice storm, and I was gonna wear a scarf, but the scarf made me too hot. So I just wore a regular jacket, and I was good. I feel like I really like the goggles, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's put a timer for this right here. 15 minutes. That's pretty accurate. All right. Now, how long do you have to be full grown? You're at 54%, and you're going to be our second wyvern since the other one I accidentally cooked. I don't have any flyers for what I wanted to do other than my Zeppelin. I wanted to go look for another baby Cedo. Let me see. Cerritos? Cerritosaurus? Probably pronounced like that. I like calling him the Cedo. CD. Wait, Syrah? It's probably Syrah. Cerratos. It's probably like that. I'm gonna call him Cito. I don't care. My CD. He's kind of just my race car, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm starting to lose hope in getting that 43 damage off of this one. Let's breed him again. Let's see, we'll grab the egg off of this one. Once this wyvern's ready, we're gonna go and grab some other stuff, maybe another wyvern egg. We'll go and just fight some regular stuff, try to get him leveled up a little bit so he's a little tougher. Maybe some good health and damage. Let me see what his carry weight is. I probably don't need much carry weight. I'm not going to get tons of wyvern eggs. Yeah, I might not even touch that. I think I want to give him like 15k health and then as much damage as humanly possible. And then the stamina, maybe get it to 1,000, but I don't know. We'll just have to see. Which once my baby wyvern gets to 5k on the XP multiplier at the bottom right, I'm going to use it on this wyvern just to give him a buff, and then we can use this wyvern to get XP even quicker, is what I'm thinking. Because I really want to get one of those back. Who is not ready to mate? I thought you guys were going at it this whole time. There we go. These are my adoption pups over here. This is the family I made. This is my young pup right here. I'd like to free up my other cryopods. I kind of need to make the step to make a cryo fridge as well, but like the only problem is making polymers a little bit of a troublesome task. Oh, you're way more green than I thought you were. I thought it was a nice violet with a different color on the body from where I was at, but okay. It's fine. You want to be green, you can be green. Yo, Pyromane, you want to hook me up? You want to hook me up? Yeah. Let me just take all this. My baby ARGYS are getting so big. I'm proud of my ARGYS. Baby cooking next to the fire. If they die, they're definitely going to be good. Honestly, fried up and turned into chicken nuggets. I wouldn't mind it, but I want them to live, so maybe not. You could have just wanted to cuddle. That's all I'm saying. You could have just wanted to cuddle. His icy face. Do I even want to imprint on my ARGYS, or are they just going to be egg? They're just going to be for my eggs. I might not even make them a saddle. They might just sit back here and be my breeding ones. Just like this was supposed to be my storage room, and we're using a horse because I can't really, I don't know where my resources are yet. I hope that the oil thing just works on its own, because since we know that location over there, I'm kind of thinking about setting it up so we can go there and pick up oil whenever. I should have it in here. Oil pump. Oil pump. Am I crazy? I didn't bring it with me, did I, on some stupid expedition? It better just be on a horse, or I better just be not seeing it. Nothing on you. There it is, oil pump. Let's take it. And then let's take this and these two, because I do want to make a greenhouse around here at some point. I still have my wyvern with me? Yes, I do. Oh, great, great. I forgot. I left my recording on that whole time we recorded. I just recorded 3 hours this stream. I meant just to do it the one time I went in with the shotgun. Okay. Is it up to the left or is it this way? I forgot. Let me guess, it's another 150 RG? Okay, it's not. There's a seam in the map. The developers forgot to stitch this up. Imagine they were just going around with an actual like sewing needle and going around stitching up those pieces, and that's why they needed to lay this map like 8 times. I think the water is just right up here. Yeah, it is. I won't be able to make that far of a distance with it, but we'll definitely be able to see, get it started somewhat. It's getting the water closer to my base. It's like a little beach over here. Okay. I don't think it really matters what level they are. We'll smoke them. They didn't even let me land. Yeah, I'm doing like 1,000 damage to him. They did a lot of damage to me. Okay. Oh, I just realized these can just place willy-nilly. I need to go back up there. I forgot about that. I was thinking these got some good distance. Oh, there's two there. Right about there, so we'll probably need like 10 of these, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty much a nice straight stretch to my base, which isn't bad, and then we can make a greenhouse. And I like how it's not like a weird piping system you have to do to anymore. It's just Bluetooth, which is kind of funny, but also really nice. That looks like it's a Drakeling right there. Oh. Yeah, just keep howling. Just keep howling. Oh. Oh. There's so many wolves that spawn around my base, though. It's not even funny. I hope the Yudi didn't see me. I'm just gonna bolt. I don't know where that little Drakeling went, but I seen him. Oh, there he is. And a high-level female. That one looks insanely cool with the purple, though. That's really cool. Although I'm looking for a high-level female, so that's not going to be one I'm grabbing. Also, I really do need to work on this base at some point. I almost just decided to do it, and I was like, there's still a few other tasks I'd like to do. Check you out, you're getting grown. ARGYS, you probably are ready. You want to go on a walk with me? You want some basic kibble? Actually, this would be... Honestly, just imprinting one will show me the difference in like their stat buff. Completely, since they're twinsies. You still want to go on a walk with me. It's not my fault you got stuck on the Drakeling at the door. There we go. Okay, I'm curious now. How much health do you have? So, no imprint, 2,700 health. Imprint, 3,500 health. Okay. Stamina, 1,020. Stamina, 1,020. So it doesn't affect the stamina. What about damage? 331 to 435. Does it affect carry weight at all? 664. 876. Okay. Like how low that one is to the ground. That's like it's sitting there. They have some weird talons though. Why are they still shiny? Of course. What did my sheep ever do to you? Okay, you know what? Come on, sheeps. Let's get out of here. Everybody wants... Those things keep wanting to murder you guys. We're just going to get you into base. This thing's at 86%. I almost think it'd be fun to go for another wyvern egg while he's doing that, but... I've had a lot of accidents, and if I'm just patient, we will just have the resources. It looks like that egg is ready. Okay. My alarm went off. That was interesting. What about you? You want that in that long? I'd like to move this wyvern just subtly forward. Yeah, I whistled you to follow me, and I almost went to the other side of my base. Yeah, let me stop my alarm clock because it's absolutely disturbing me. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. We might as well hatch him up. Oh, now this one has a nice blue to him. And this is the one with the good damage? Yeah. 288. And then you want care in 14 minutes. Whoops. There we go. Give or take, that's pretty much... I need to be here sooner before that timer ends, but that should be okay. We'll try to imprint this one if we can. I don't care that there's trank darts in this. I will just kill it with a crossbow. I don't know what's up with these dinosaurs thinking they can fight my stuff. Inherit oxygen mutable? That's the dumbest thing this thing could have had. Let's just get him out over here. There you go, little. I wish I could just keep him that size forever. That'd be funny. Have him be like, instead of a shoulder pet, he's like a back pet. And like just sits on your back and like spreads his wings to help you glide and fly. I know there is some gliders like that, but like this guy would be kind of neat. Instead having a wyvern like that. I know this one I think also helps with the slow fall. Is there a bigger jump? Let's jump off this over here. I'm curious. I don't feel like it's that much of a slower fall. Is there a reason why I would want to disable that ever? No idea. We might just make the wall higher to make this. I think one more higher on the wall. One more higher on the towers. And then we put that fence post I want to put on the top of the wall. That should help a wee bit. Yeah. Level 87. Let's see. What do I want to level up? Melee damage. How long until these guys are full grown? Just a few more seconds. How much until this guy's full grown? Just a little bit longer too. Okay, and then we'll be ready to be able to go out and do some stuff. Hey, what about that wolf? There you go. Have your imprint. I just imprinted in the nick of time. Now, I supposedly have a feeding trough out here. Okay. I was like, I knew I had one. Now, with all of that, let me quickly check what Discord's going nuts for. Helmeted pie. Okay. Let's grab an RG egg real quick. Dinos up here. Perfect. Okay, you guys just pop out an egg immediately, and this will show the exact stats, even though we seen them a second ago. What these guys have. Did I ever pick up that one egg? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't. Did it just die? I think the egg just died in front of me. Oh my goodness. That could have been the egg that I've been waiting for too. Yo. Remembered at the wrong time. Okay, well, at least this one I will grab. Here when it pops out. And then we'll go on a little trip on our wyvern. making some room on my desk real quick. All my food deliveries are up here. Need more room to see. My microphone in a good spot. This should also make me a little louder. This should also do a little something. Okay, a little something like this, I think would be good. As for a chocolate bar, I got like 500 of them now. Okay, that's really suspicious. I don't know if I trust this bag of candy bars that was gotten from the store. A lot of the ones on the inside are open and the bag kind of stinks. Well, there goes that candy bar. I got a different one here. There's a W. Let me just grab this. We'll check the stats on them in a second. We're going to chill right here and just look at these birds. It's a nice little spot. Let me disable my HUD for a moment. Isn't this a nice little spot? Nice and peaceful. Okay, somebody is spamming my Discord. Hold on. I need a rescue. Unless it's different people talking. It's different people talking. There's no rescue needed. Let me snoop. I thought it was just one guy spamming, so I was so ready, but then this is a casual chat. Come on. Let's rip this open. Yeah. Oh, we have to imprint on that dragon in 5 minutes anyways? Oh boy. What flavor is that? What in the heck? Classic hazelnut chocolate. Why is it? That taste is it's insane. It doesn't say anything about blueberries, but there's something fruity about the chocolate. Okay, these two babies, that's what their stats are going to be every time. That's actually not bad. I know it has high oxygen and whatever, but the color is cool and the stats are decent. And since I'm a little bit lazy on taming more ARGYS, we might just do these two to tame for mutations, and then if their level's too high, then we can get rid of the oxygen and stuff. Okay. Now before I adventure, I might as well check on this guy's imprint, what he needs. There we go. I just wanted him not glitched out. Then hopefully I can imprint this one. If not, we're out of here. Honestly, it's a win if not, because then we don't have to worry about nothing else. This guy can just grow up. Oh, that was supposed to be a mystery. Alone time on VR chat. Let's dismiss the death marker. It says I got the parachute on, but maybe I got it. Wait, you know what? Maybe if I get up a bit higher. Yeah, I'm gonna jump, okay, Mr. Wyvern? If I die, it wasn't my fault. Ah, okay. That's so cool. The red sky. Hold on. Thumbnail worthy. Let's go to photo mode. The carrot guy looking up like that. Look at that. Why is there no snow on the right side of my screen? Oh, but that doesn't make the red sky look the same. What even is that? That's weird looking. I don't know if I like that. Focal length. Oh! 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 Why is it so extreme just by the tiniest bit? I don't know. It's definitely a cool shot, but I don't know. It's just cool seeing him up there. Oh, yeah. Wait, another minute? Hmm. Got a minute and 24 seconds. What was that timer for then? Why did I put it off so much? I thought I did it almost identical. Okay, isn't there a whistle flyer land? I could have there. I know you're looking at me. Oh, you're gonna land right in my base? That would be perfect. You know what? I'll just take you from here. That seems like it's the best spot to land. Okay. "20 seconds. Hopefully he just wants some cuddles. Cuddles and snuggles. And it's getting day, so that's going to be nice. I like this winter storm we're having. I like how often it snows out here. Come on, don't want wyvern milk, please. You want wyvern milk? Oh my goodness. Well, you ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. Sorry. I don't have time for that nonsense. Okay, what kind of materials do we have? We have a bow. We got all that nonsense. I would like to quickly check. Ooh, this area is cool too. Wait, let me get the wings at the right point. Oh, just... That's a good shot. Let's see. Look at that shot, depending on how I do it. That's cool. I'm gonna screenshot it on PlayStation for now. Actually might subtly be a cool shot from right here. Let's see, exposure. Whoops. The exposure going up makes it look like it's a PS2 type shot. Dang, it feels a little bit tough on this a wee bit. Maybe this shot, but like with the focus, focal length. Hold on. We do this, toggle photo mode. Commented Pi in Discord, bro, I'm giving Chris depression. That doesn't sound good. Can't see its eyes right. I don't know, there's some cool shots in there. I'm going forward. We'll toggle HUD so it just can be cinematic as we fly out here. I used to do this over Aberration, or over not Aberration. Surprisingly, I've used a Wyvern in Aberration once before. Just remember flying over scorched earth and orbital view, and then just like looking out at the desert with the Wyvern. I always thought was so cinematic. Now just with the silhouette. We might be able to find a Ceto with a baby out here that's higher level, which would be nice. Let's see. A Ceto can spawn in here. Oh, I don't want to land by it. We're just checking if any of them have children. Okay, that means my HUD is messed up. That could have fixed it. Did fix it. Good. Now, if I fall down there on the Cedo, I'm cooked. It's level 15. Well, it's too low level anyways. Actually, we should fight it. I shouldn't be able to do anything crazy, right? Wyverns are good for some real good damage, actually. I do like what this one looks like. He's actually a lot darker than I thought. Okay, that's an Allosaurus. We're looking for Cedos. Zero, whatever you want to call them. I'm calling them Cedos. Okay, down here's where I found mine. I think. Let's keep our eyes peeled. It's not like we have a 100% chance of finding what I'm looking for, but I think it's worth taking a little look because I do like the creature quite a bit. Come on, I know they spawn around here. That might be one right down there. What's it called? It caused me bleed damage. Let me see what we can do real quick. Wait. Let me check the Discord. That's an Allosaurus. Not what we're looking for. Now that might be a Cedo. Does not have a baby though. Is that another one up there? Or is that that's an Allosaurus? That was a 140 Sabertooth. Can Allosauruses have babies? I don't know. We just need some levels, so I'm just gonna figure these guys out. That's 20 levels already? That's not bad. We want to crank that health, though. I know that's the first thing I'm going to want on this thing is just all of the health I can get. So it's going to make his health look like it's really low when it's not technically. What is that over there? Oh, it's one of those? Okay. So those are both Allosauruses. Okay, okay. Oh, those crystals are really cool right there. A tree fell? Oh, that's a Cedo right there. Level 90? No, baby. You might as well kill him, though, because that's how you save up to tame an actual one, so... Maybe some damage would have been better. Oh, see you later, run. Okay, 5,000 health is not bad. It'd be crazy, though, if we find a high-level one that ends up having a baby. Oh, that looks like it's one right there. That can't be an Allo, right? That's an Allo. Got another one of these little hooks. Oh, an Allosaurus brain. We definitely need those. Oh, oops, that's some of the hide I wanted to keep. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for that dinosaur. That's not the right one either. Oh yeah, wyverns can pick stuff up. Oh, this thing's out of stamina. Okay, okay. Oh, he's actually doing some decent damage with that bleed. For 145. That should be fine. Plus that other tiger feeds him. That gave me 7 levels. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm thinking I should pump that damage a little bit. Also, since my little dragon has 5,000, which what does that do? Dragon knowledge. Oh, it says plus key. So now it will give a key. I want to get the basic one first because we're going to get a bunch once this guy's leveled up anyways. Plus dragon horde key. Okay. Now let me see with this dragon horde key right here. Requires a mounted drakeling to ping the location of the horde. Have this inventory when you're in vicinity. Dragon horde. Let's do it. How many levels will that give? Another 12? Let's get some damage going. I'd like to get up to 300. I don't really care about the stamina right now. Although higher stamina wouldn't be bad. Man, it's really bright up in the sky. If we see a good Cedo, away, let's go for it. Cedo. That RG with those pink tips has been over there for a long time. I really want to get him. Is that a Cedo? If it is, it's always worth checking. If it's an aloe, it's just gonna be dumb. It's an aloe. We got our first Dragon Horde. Dragon Horde. That's actually really cool. I like that it does that. Makes me wonder how much I'd get for one of these. Is that an Alpha Rex? Okay. Okay, I was hoping it was just a regular Rex to maybe tame. Oh, a Spino. Some Spinos in the water. That's kind of neat. I haven't seen those guys yet. The sky is way too bright to look at. And it's actually really nice to have a wyvern. I'm happy we went and got some of these today. Especially a flyer. Still, my brain's just like autopilot. It just like got its memories back from when I used to ride these all the time. So it's just like, it's gonna feel like something new. But also, it's, if I do think about it, I'm like, this is my first flyer in a while. Other than, because I've only been having flyers for like 3 days. For ARK Ascended, anyways. We went from Moth to RG to this. Yo, Runer Dees, what's going on? Hey. Welcome back. Oh, this is an interesting little circular castle. Oh, I've seen this one before. It's kind of trash. I ain't gonna lie. It really wanted to land itself where it took a lot of damage. The Dragon Horde isn't going to be anything nonsense related, right? Franklin is summoning the Horde. If it, I hope it's not like a boss or anything, right? Land. There we go. How am I supposed to loot that? Oh, come on. Are you being serious? I didn't know it did it that way. Oh, well, actually. As obnoxious as this is. What, by the way, what boss is on this map? It's called the, Grimmer or something? I'm gonna have to go. I can go check it out at an obelisk and show you, but it's called the Grimier or something. It's like a Mega Raptor with a skull mask. Kind of like the skull mask from a game called Changed almost. And it supposedly does bleed damage. Grimier, Grimmer, something gray. I just love how I can't get the Dragon Horde chest. Because it summoned it midair. All of this. Let's see. Ooh, kibble? Basic kibble? Mosasaur saddle? Enlightenment? Hyhenodon pack and some ammo? That's cool. Oh, you remember now? Okay, okay. I don't know why I can't get its name to come to my head, but it starts with a G. And so far I found 2 artifact caves. I'm assuming they're artifact caves because the dinosaurs are like level 3 million in there, so. I think I just need to find one more. I think it might be in the aberration zone. That's where I think the other one is. I'm actually surprised with how much I've explored that I even found those 2. Okay. Is it just me, or is it really hard to see? Did my brightness setting get messed up? Oh, it's just a little bit weird. It's so dark in my base. Okay. There was something I left here. I think I put my Ascendant shield in here. I did, and then my chest piece. There's a few different chest pieces I want. So let's see. I got some Udi saddles. What is this? Udi Uranus. Oh, I had another Ascended one. Terrorbird saddle. Tapajara. Unless it's an underwater one. Pterosaur. Pacer. All of my guns, all this ammo we found was this, you know. Lucibusu. Lucius. You know, Therium. Left my sickle in here. Oh, I know what I wanted to come back here for. The sheeps to breed with. This pink one should do. I wanted to bring my pink raptor back too, but that should be fine around here. How long does this kibble last in my inventory? 2 days? I can use that for imprint. Oh my goodness, the second imprint on my dino. Oh, he wanted wyvern milk. I don't really think there's anything I really want to grab while I'm here. Let's see. Surprised I didn't see any drakelings around the coast around this side. Mega Raptors. It is nice being over here. I do like my 2 different base locations. If I prettied up that house here at this base a little bit, they're both valid. I'm thinking. I came over here for the horde chest. I do need to set up my oil rig up there. And I do need to check for more wyvern den stuff. So maybe we go do a wyvern den real quick. I still want to level this guy up though. Also, I should kill some wyverns to try to get a better dragon horde chest. That would be really cool. I want to save up 30k. Oh, there's a nest out here? I know I really shouldn't, but... know the app? Do you know the app I Am Sober? I do not. I'm not really familiar with many apps, though. I'm not. What is it? I don't really look for apps on my phone very often. I just really have YouTube, Discord, and Instagram on my phone. And then just like 60 gigabytes of photos. Something like that. Now that we're out here, this wyvern actually looks really nice that we have. I might end up actually building another base somewhere, I'm not gonna lie. Might end up doing that. Although it's gonna be a lot simpler of a base. I just want to go orbital. Let's check. What if there's like a Cedo around here? I don't know if they could spawn around this area or not. We'll make our way towards the wyvern den as well. There's nothing out here. I haven't saved my game in a while. Let's do that. That Quetzal has Quetzal babies and they're falling to the ground. What level is it? Level 25? If I killed it, that's 2 Quetzal babies. Completely forget this thing has stamina. I don't know why. It just feels like it could fly forever because of how fast it is. Out for any interesting dinosaurs, but I ain't seen much. Let's just grab some wyvern babies. I should be able to take out some wyverns with this guy, even without imprint. Only if just killing them would give you the milk. Nest is over that way. I was like, what? Where was it? Completely lost there for a bit. Most of those wyverns are stuck in the wall, which is quite nice. I like how with the rock drakes, I'm like, I'm happy they're or annoyed that they're glitched in the walls and laying their eggs over and over, but on here I'm like the opposite. Also, this egg over here is new. I bet this is its egg right here, and a 150 wouldn't necessarily be that bad. trying to bite its tail, but it's doing good damage for what level it is. Okay, that gave me 4 levels. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Those wings. Okay, that's a 150 egg. That's like it's surprising, but to think about, that's probably one of the lower leveled eggs I've gotten outside of this level 25 or whatever it is. Sitting over here. Oh yeah, wyverns give the good XP for this. Okay. Oh, it would be nice if this would actually land in here. This is where I got the 175 that I got. Just a mantis sitting up here. The developers are evil for putting a mantis spawn up here. Imagine climbing up here with a pick and then that being there. Level 45. I could get these for traits. These could be good trait eggs. Oh, I definitely don't need all that junk. I think the fire wyverns are down in the cave. Okay, I want to get XP off these wyverns, so please just don't land in the lava, is all I ask. That's enough for a dragon key right there in like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, the chitin and polymer off of those guys. I can come here for polymer. That's not bad. Oh yeah, these low-level DENO-NACHOS eggs. DENO-NACHOS. I'm trying to get them, but they're in this wall. There we go. That's the spot. We get 75 of that stuff from those guys. Cool. I think the fire wyverns are in there. I mean, it's just a low level thing. I gotta take a peek, because if there's a fire wyvern in here, I'd love to get one. That thing just ran into the lava and offed itself? Okay. All the way to the bottom. Yep, we're just gonna get rid of all that. Is this? I'm not. Is there? Would there be anything in here? These aren't high level like cave dinos. I'm afraid if I try to fly with this, it's going to say no flyers. Oh yeah, there's gotta be a nest back here. Although this is a little bit terrifying in here. I feel like having a pyro main on my shoulder would be nice to protect me from the fire. I'm out of stamina. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. It's a decent spot, I guess, for now. I'm afraid that the fire ones will just kill me off the back of this thing. Is that a nest in the lava over there? No way. Okay. Imagine those magma creatures from Gen 1 would be here. Imagine getting a fire dragon egg at first out of all the owns you could get. I feel like it would be a lot harder. I definitely want one. Moment of truth to know how bad it hurts me. Not horribly, not horribly. Oh, it's horrible. It's so horrible. It is so horrible. We gotta go get a refund on our health. We gotta go out and heal. Yep, no thank you. That is a lot of fire damage. That was a lot of fire damage. Let's just escape, get to a safe spot. We'll heal up and we'll come back in for a round 2. Because honestly, I'd much rather be on a fire wyvern than a ice one. And that's only because of the damage. Okay, we'll go right over here. Quickly double check our surroundings. We're safe. I did drop a lot of meat. How fast would this heal? I could just do the fast heal if this doesn't really give much, but I don't mind taking the time to heal. Yeah, let's heal up and we'll go in there. It's more fun this way. Honestly, I'm kind of willing right now to put this 5k for the treasure hoard key on this guy because I really want to level him up and make him strong. Wait, just make sure nothing bad's around here. Okay, which I'm gonna do it actually. It gave me 1 level, but damage, health, or we'll do stamina. And we are safe around here. I'm going to do the fast heal. It's not like Aberration where I can just heal up real fast by a plant. Since we don't have one of those. And I don't want to waste all my time waiting around, especially when I'm in single player. There we go. We're healed up. I'm just happy we didn't die and lose this wyvern, because if I would have lost this wyvern down there, would have not been very happy about that. Okay, but there is a chance though I get myself hurt down here pretty bad. And if I jump off this wyvern and a fire one comes over and insta-kills me, we are so cooked. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get down here. I mean, my other wyvern would be ready, but am I going to risk my other wyvern just to come down here for this? I definitely don't want to get hit by that, so we're going to just zoom as fast as I can. And I'm thinking maybe it'll leave me alone. He ain't leaving me alone yet. I haven't really picked up an egg or anything yet to really get them too crazily aggroed. Can't even see. Nope, 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 nope. Don't try landing there. Oh, that fire looks so good on Ascended. The ice just looks like steam, honestly. Come on, die already. Die. Stop lighting me on fire and die. This was a level 55 and it did that much damage to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pop some more of that. He took over half of my health. If I got one of those If I ended up getting, what's it called? That egg, I'd have to zoom out so fast to make sure I don't die. Which I think I could do it. If one starts chasing me early, we're zooming out. That's all I have to say. Because it's just too much damage. That one needs to stop guarding the egg. He's pissed for no reason. I can't fight him. I won't fight him. Better not hit me. You better not hit me. He hit me. He hit me. He hit me. He hit me. Okay. That was my chance, but I missed it. Okay. I'm gonna deal with the frost nonsense. That doesn't hurt me at all. We ain't risking my dino. I just wish there was like a healing plant out here or something. Might have to just build one out here that grows, because I only wanted to use the one. I only give myself a little health boost once in a while. And that was my extra health boost when I went in there. Now I have to heal naturally. In my eyes. Wanna go in there and get a fire wyvern egg. If I had at least 5k health, I'd be able to go in there again. So let's see if we can get that. I had something a little bit better. I think cakes heal dinosaurs a lot or something. Or maybe it's the Therizino that it does that with. I think it's Therizino's that the cakes heal really fast. Okay, we're up to almost 4k. Now we're at 4k health. Oh, let's eat a bunch of these primes here. Let's see, is there anything easy out here we can kill for some extra food? I don't want to lose a bunch of health trying to get this meat. That's the only problem. And that was a lot of damage. How that did so much damage to me. Only if you could armor your wyverns. A tech saddle for this would be crazy. Would go so hard. Would go so hard. A tech saddle that adds like little jet engines to the tips of the wings so you could just boost like a jet. The Tapajera, but different. As if this thing needs to go any faster, to be honest. Oh my goodness, how much damage was that? That was a crazy amount of damage. I'm just trying to heal. I just want to heal up so I can go get a fire wyvern egg. We're going to do a coin flip. We're going to do a coin flip. I have settled for it. I have settled for the coin flip. We're going to see. Oh my goodness, could you just land right up here? Okay, we're gonna do a coin flip. Once I get to the top of this, I'll pull it up. Let me censor that for now. Coin flip. Okay, let me open it back up. There we go. I opened up the browser. Tails, we go home and heal. Heads, I get a health boost, so I am healed immediately. Okay. That's all I need to know. I'll leave the coin flip up for if we ever do that. So we have one more chance to come in here. Okay. Okay, but we gotta be careful because those, like, I could die so easily in there, especially with multiple of them using their flame attack on me at once. I'd instantly die if there was like 2 of them. I think it'd just take 2 fire wyverns to cook me. Look at that fire wyvern. I like how these nests are, because it's like the easy ice wyverns, which ice wyverns aren't as powerful, and then like the fire wyverns, which are probably some of the most powerful ones. I mean, the lightning wyverns, don't get me wrong, are super good, but you have to be a little more accurate. Versus the fire wyverns just annihilate. There it is. I hope it's a good level. That's all I gotta say. There it is, a fire wyvern egg. I haven't seen one in ages. Level 15, it's trash. Should I even look behind me? There's just one wyvern chasing after me. Oh my goodness, the developers don't have this fixed where like they can't land in here? It was such a crazy spot for this to land. Level 25 was, there's one stuck in the wall. Is that why that one keeps spawning as a 25? I swore I killed a level 25 in this area. It might just be a different one. I like how I killed most of the wyverns in this area without a wyvern. I just came in with the shotgun and annihilated all of them. Now there's like none around these parts. Oops, I almost went straight into that lava. Let's see. Let's try to go again for another fire wyvern. Not gonna lie, there's not many down here. There's a lot down here this time, actually. I'm gonna go into this little hole and hide a little bit. Get our stamina up. Can't believe it. All it was 125 egg. Maybe I should have kept it so I had a fire egg, but nah, it was just too low. one attacks me, I just have to run. Be a waste of my health resource if I do. I think a nest is up there. I'm watching the stream for like 5 to 6 hours. I never closed it. You're gonna keep that #1 crown then. Nobody's gonna be able to dethrone you. That's awesome though. My stream's basically just like a screensaver that just is infinite. That'd be funny if someone just called me, yeah, you're just the screensaver live streamer to me, and I was like what? Okay. There is no fire wyvern eggs down here, but there's multiple fire wyverns. I don't know how that works. Because they're all up too high. Do I need to leave the fire area of this wyvern den? I just need him to pop some eggs out. I'm running out of stamina. I'm gonna run up this way. Hopefully none chase me. Hopefully I don't land in the lava or some nonsense. And we're actually almost to the 12-hour mark on this stream. I'm debating on if I want to do a double. If I do a double, it's the last stream until Friday. Oh boy, don't be in the lava. Oh. Oh. I don't even care. I don't even care. We're rage quitting. I'm done. For now. We're booting back up. I'm ready. No, I'm done. I'm going back to base. I need to finish working on my base a little bit. I wanted a fire wyvern egg really bad. And then I get wrecked from stamina. That was my first game close in quite a while, actually. That's crazy. Wow. That's... What a lovely spawn it puts me in. What a lovely spot for it to autosave, you know what I mean? Right as the dinosaur runs out of stamina. Oh yeah, let's autosave. You're welcome. Ain't no way the developers really thought. We're pausing. I'm gonna do some foreigner magic. Because I don't have the time to deal with this right now. This game is setting me so bad today. Oh, there he is. Come on, come on. My wyvern better not flip out. Oh my goodness, just come to me. Alright, come to me. It was just a little time manipulation, you know what I mean? Which it should have just spawned me on this thing's shoulders like this. It should have just spawned me like this, but it made me fall. I think is odd. I that's freaking me out. I don't want to sit on like that no more. Although fire wyverns are up there, they're not laying eggs. Why did I even come down here? I was leaving this place in hopes that some eggs will spawn if I just do a loop. My armor's all about to break too. I need to eyeball that stamina. You think that fire wyvern I brought out here could lay an egg up here? I actually wonder if it could. I bet it's possible. I bet it's possible for a fire wyvern to lay an egg up here. It's not a fire wyvern, is it? It's a 180. Hold on. If this 180 wants to fight, we gotta fight him in a corner. Come on, wyverns, just come on over. Yep, I know you'd want to fight too. Oh my goodness, I'm so rusty about that. If it also, it's not landing me in there. If you just stand in one of these, let them come in. It's so much quicker to get one killed. I know that other one wants to come up here and fight me. I'm not getting off of him yet. Okay. That's a level 20 ice wyvern egg. Do I want it for other stuff? No, I don't. Let's just get the XP. As much as I... Oh, that red one's cool. As much as I don't want to kill the 180 so he lays another egg, but... He lays an egg. I'm just going to smoke it. So if I got level 100, I could get a red ice wyvern. I feel like that could be interesting. Okay. We're not going to have health now for the fire wyvern egg. We're going to have to head back to base now. Okay, whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh my goodness, another one. Oh good, it's not trying to fight me. It's trying to fight me. We're gonna get back. We're gonna just get out of here. This is a no-no. That's a fire wyvern up there. I hope he doesn't come after me. There has to be a fire one up there. I think that's the one I let out. Maybe he'll lay an egg up here. All I know is we're cooked in this area. They don't want me to have a fire wyvern egg. Did I get some good XP? I did. $150, 45, and 25. We can use both of these for traits, and then the 150 could be just good for stats if it's a female. We're gonna have to look at the oil field. I literally was just realized, I was like, wait, that looked like the oil field. I just leave this here and it does its thing. We come back and get oil later. Okay. If I can get another one of those, that'd be nice, because then we can have 2 of them running. It's kind of like the gas ball collector. Okay. I haven't had one of those set up in a long time. Wait, I wonder what, whoops. I wonder what the, not that one, not that button. What does the fear buff mean? Does that mean it'll freak out? Reduce damage resistance and damage power because it's slightly feared? That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like if you were scared, you could potentially do more damage because of your adrenaline, but maybe I'm crazy. I'm not afraid to use any cheat codes I need to if the game wants to be annoying. Like if I load back into the game and it spawns me in a spot where I just fall out of the sky, be fixing it. If it glitches in any way. Well, I guess no, there's still some extremes. Like I lost my Ascendant shotgun because the game glitched. I still haven't gave myself that. I need to get all the smudges up here out of the way. This is a nice solid map. Oh my goodness, I'm out of stamina. Please just land up here. And this is where I lose my wyvern to fall damage. What even just happened there? It worked. I'm fine. We're fine. I honestly thought we were going to lose the wyvern right there. I've lost a wyvern to that before. What I could do if it was even a good option to do it. Let me check something. It just says plus key. I should have a dragon horde key on me. I do. Oh my goodness. Oh. This is by the wyvern nest. Okay. I'll have to grab that later. Disable that. Primitive dragon horde key. Okay. Must have got lucky with the blue one. So if I want to send it one, I need 30k XP saved up, which is kind of crazy, but I want to see what kind of loot it gives. That wyvern's still just a baby? $59%. Okay, I was thinking he'd be ready. Okay, so what I want to do, I think it's time I work on my walls again a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Let me fix something real quick. But I'm trying to decide if I want to do a double stream or not today. Because if I do, then that's the last one for Friday. If I go to sleep, then I'll just do another one later. So I'm just kind of debating that in my head. And if we do, that means at the beginning of the next stream, we're going to do a bit of building. And then what I want to do is in between this guy healing, we will build on the base. And then when he's fully healed up, unless I get distracted with a new task like looking for another Ceto, we'll go and try to get a fire wyvern egg again. If once he gets damaged, we're going to come back to base, work on it some more, because there's a lot of stuff I need to work on around here. What's weird is when I'm in the green zone, I really, really like it. But when I'm out here, I really, really like it. And I'm like, I wouldn't want to live in the green zone. And I keep switching that in my head. I'm torn between the two zones. But it's nice out here. Oh, you know what? For the last, since we only got about 30 minutes for this stream, I mean, the next one we could start immediately if I wanted to. There's this place I haven't explored yet. There's a spot up here to the corner that I haven't checked out. So we're going to go check that out real quick. It looks like it could be a cave to something, or maybe there's just a barrier up there. There could just be a barrier. But I want to take a look, because it looks like it leads to something. It reminds me of the desert cave in Extinction. It was crazy if if those wyverns landed, I could probably beat it with my axe pretty easily. It feels weird having something this overpowered and then not being able to utilize it on the bigger creatures because they have the range advantage. Or flight or knockback. Oh, we're fine. $130. It's like my 170 melee damage is kicking in. Because this was just doing the base 500 damage, but now it's already doing a way more. Let's look at that. 565 damage. Maybe it's because I'm getting headshots. Yeah, I wanted to go through this, which... Oh my goodness. Open up the map. As you can see, there's still a lot more back here, so there's obviously something back there. And it's just up here in the corner, and there's really no other paths you could take. I wanted to come in here and see if there was something cool. I remember some cave on some map that I went into like this, and there was just tons of cave bears and polar bears and all kinds of nonsense. I doubt this is it. Oh, this also reminds me of an area in Skyrim, kind of where the Moloch Ball statue is when you're helping the orcs. Or Moloch, or whatever it is. The orc god, or whatever it is. Huh. This would be a weird base, or a weird spot for a base. It's actually nice and flat in here. What is this? There's no dinosaurs. I don't even have to build any wall. It's super flat up here. It's peaceful too. There's a lot of metal. This would have worked for an interesting base location too. I could just have an open base back here, honestly. No walls or nothing, unless stuff does spawn here eventually. But I don't see nothing up here. Is there water? It intrigues me, but it doesn't have the light of the obelisk, but it's very private. I don't really like that drop off. You know there's somebody making a crazy PvE base here and a crazy PvP base. I doubt there's very many single player bases in this spot though. Huh. You could have a whole bunch of stuff up here and then like a barn down there. Up here doesn't seem bad at all for a base location. I would definitely want to get that smudge in the corner though, if possible. I can get it later. With my wyvern, since he's so fast. There's crystal and metal up this way. I'm happy I explored up here. This is a very pleasant area. Although I don't know if I would have actually wanted to build here, because just being out here gets me closer to everything else that's in the area. You can see more. It's kind of lonely back here. But it's also it's really peaceful too. It's kind of tempting to build a little something back here. I could just simply blueprint the wall I built and just have it auto build itself if I wanted to move it. I don't think I would. Although this spot's nice. I like looking out at the obelisk that way. That's really cool, actually. There's no dinosaurs out here, though. I can't even... There's no dinosaurs to scout for around this area. You have to go so far to get meat and water. Oh, there's a dinosaur, actually. This is nice and flat, too. Nice shot of the obelisk in the mountains. It actually feels really cold out here. Maybe it's because I came out here in the night. Right up here's not a bad spot of the obelisk as well. You still kind of get its light over here. It's nice and flat up here, except I wouldn't. If this is kind of like only an area that you'd want to build if you mainly had flyers, though. It'd be annoying having my horses up here. But it is a nice spot. Let me put my axe away. HUD. This is actually really nice. Well, I wanted to go up that way. Oh, I thought that was a random horse over there. Yeah, but I don't get why the obelisk, his light is off to the side. You'd think the light would be the obelisk itself, not just a magical light that glows beside it. Now the real question is, how do I get down? I believe there's a path up here if I remember how this area looked, because there was, I wanted to build up there, I think, at one point. Yeah. Wait a minute. I honestly, hear me out. I do believe we could just jump. I don't think we'll die. I'm pretty certain we'll be fine. Yeah. Because my Drakeling has its wings out. Oops. I forgot. I had the slow falling with the Drakeling. As you can see, he starts flapping his wings when I jump. You can see the parachute symbol on the side. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that. We could have made a few other jumps. But it makes you fall just fast enough that it's worrisome. I guess it's just fast enough to get away. That's actually really nice that they do that. We're gonna turn and go this way. That's a Perlovia over there. It better just leave me alone. You know what? You want to go? You really want to go that bad? Where's my axe at? I don't care what level you are. That must have been a very low level one. Wolf pups. Honestly, I kind of prefer just traveling on foot. Maybe in the next stream, we just try to travel back to my other base on foot once. There's so many Uties everywhere. Surprisingly low level for once. If there was something fighting it, I'd be tempted to go in there and help. Let's see, did we have any other eggs? We have the Argentavis egg. This one's egg. How long do we have until an egg on you guys? Ready to mate. 37 minutes. We can start breeding sheeps up so we can get some Drakelings. This little guy's got some levels. How many levels does the one I have with me have? 24? You know they're all just going into health. That's how any shoulder pet should be, honestly, in my eyes. I'd like to breed these wyverns. Is this guy still low on health? Oh my goodness. Would it kill him to heal up? Oh, we did have another egg. I forgot. Let's cram these eggs in. I know I can't really get traits just yet, but I could make the trait gun if I had the black pearls, which I could have them. Hold on, we might have the black pearls. Yeah, 7, we just need a few other ones. 1. How do you get black pearls on this map, though? I know how to get them on Aberration. Maybe I'll just get them on Aberration when I need them. I've been getting them out of supply drops. That's 8. We need 2 more to get the other stuff. So, you know what? I might put the wyvern eggs on a horse. The extra ones anyways, that we don't need. And then this 150, if it's female, that would be perfect, or have a good stat. Maybe interesting looking colors. It is a female. Perfect. Also, the colors seem like they would be interesting. It has low oxygen, which is good. I haven't really seen anything special on a wyvern. I know I want to get wyverns with 40 in every stat, so we're going to be hunting a lot for that later. But is it going to be ice wyverns that we want to do that with, or a fire one? I feel like I want to do it with fire, but that's going to be a lot harder. It'll be a lot easier, I guess, once we get a single fire wyvern, because then their elemental blast won't do any damage, and we can just tank it and then kill them. It's crazy because you'll look in here and there's all this kind of like more of a green color, and then you look outside and it's so blue. Let me toggle the HUD. That is so cool to look out there at, and just the difference in atmosphere. Bet it's snowing in my base. Does it snow everywhere in here? I guess so. I was simply going to put a piece of wood in here so it could be a little more red, but... There we go. Yeah, that's an interesting shot. It's so cool having it just be that blue out here. That's crazy, though. If I could just freeze the weather and freeze the time of day to right here permanently, I would just leave it like this all the time. Look, it's really clear and easy to see. And the snow is heavy and nice. I like what the fog's doing. The obelisk is awesome. Like, if I could just make it look like this all of the time, this would be what I would do. But I don't think there's a way to freeze everything to be permanent like that. But I'd totally leave it on blizzard constant. Just constant blizzard would make me happy. That's what their tell reminds me of. There's like these carrots that you can get. I don't know. The best way to explain it was maybe Asian carrots. I don't know. I always get them with Asian food. And its tell reminds me of those little carrots that you can get, if they're even carrots. Or corn or something. I don't know. Some weird like corn or carrot. They snap weird. So much food. I just constantly been thinking about food. I've realized that. The chicken nuggets from the birds, and maybe eating an ARGY, making it taste like a sandwich. I don't know. I just keep eating food. I'm thinking maybe we do a double stream. I'm debating right now. We're seeing what wins. We're at 54 minutes. Let me just, I'm trying to be a little better about this because I forgot a couple streams in the past because I was doing double streams and going past 12 hours. But I like to shout out everybody that commented near the end.